black things? Who is scared of those black things? Okay, and if indeed Muyiwa is involved in this, it's another way for them to get the GoFundMe money out of place. To tell you that, look at what we are doing with the GoFundMe money. You think we are playing? We have consulted different herbalists, okay, and we paid them this amount, that amount. Of what importance is this now? Let me continue. One, the guy is saying that, look at the people in the Wumi house. What is even the name? That everybody in the age of Wumi, those children in the age of Wumi, okay, that you want to do something about them, and Wumi and Ibrahim. Do you know how many Ibrahim we have around the world? Go to Saudi Arabia. Do you know how many Ibrahim we have there? Call Ibrahim's son name so that we will know that you are talking to Prime Boy. Why don't you even call him Prime Boy? It's a game. And that's why I don't know whether he was paid to just come and use this to, you know, when they want to do their evil work in that underground, they want to prove to their own, because Bamubat and his brother Muyiwa, they know how to jump from one platform to another. When they have come to one platform, when that platform is fake, people don't hear anymore, they will jump to another platform. To another platform, they will keep passing news. So that the other one will be jealous. The other platform will say, why don't you bring the news through us? You will say, okay, cooperate. Now they will condition the person. Now but you were not doing what we want. If you were doing what we want, we will give you news. We have gone to the other side now. We are giving K-Crown. K-Crown is the one we are giving right now. Then that one now will now be forced to be doing what they want. What is going on? You know, Shelly, what's going on? These guys don't have respect for themselves. They don't have respect for themselves. All of them. All those names he read, these are the names police read. These are the names police preliminary report. The only new name there is the name of Oba. Every other name that was there, they copied those things from the police preliminary report. And again, that is not attached to any of these things. It is not significant. It's not even. It's not making any sense. Can anybody come and tell me any sense which this thing means? Can anybody tell me one sense what this person, what all of this mean? Adewale is Darusha now. It's Darusha. Adewale Adedoja. Adewale Adedoja. Boluwatife Adewale Adedoja. You have a Adishebiri Sultan Dijebami. You have a Sodiq Ayobami Sodiq spending. You have a Adewe something. All of them, their name is there now. What are you saying? I draw all of them. Go and police preliminary report. Most of it is because you are far behind. And whatever you see that comes, you just want to get it. No, Adedoja is the photographer. Adedoja. Adeyemo Boluwatife. Adeyemo Boluwatife. Those names are in the police preliminary report. They are there. Or should I play police? Let me play police preliminary reports so that you can hear from the police. Those are names that they copy it there. But I don't know of what significance. I mean, that one. This is another way of using your GoFundMe money. These are the things done with your GoFundMe money. Babalawo. The suspect was arrested on allegation of having degrading complicit in the death, as well as in relation to the videos that have gone viral on bullying and assault, which supporters believe perhaps had any link with his eventual death. He was arrested in same detention. Abdulaziz Fashola, aka Naramani, was also arrested and is still currently in detention for similar. We're back, right? They are playing someone is mesmerizing your brain. After 1 year, after 1 year, maybe 1 year or 2 months, you now went and you are taking some names to the herbalist. So scare people what? Now that there's GoFundMe money in your hand. Huh? To do what? So you're gonna scare people? So let me continue to play it. So you guys will just hear the audio. But again, most of you should just understand that what he did here, if they come for him, he's on his own. They go hold on. When you have a news like that next time, tell Muyiwa himself to go and read the names out. So that if Muyiwa says anything that nobody like, they're gonna come from Muyiwa. But when you say you are a journalist, you go and put it out. Okay? You think because you're a journalist, you can put any thing out. Very dark man, what he put out right now is still on it. He's still on the 500 million naira of Falana. Let me play it. Where is it? Now, hear what this person is saying. He says that the thing that they want to do, the magic that they want to do, is going to be coming through the age mate of Wumi, who are in that house. What is this garbage? What is all this going to take anybody to? Where is it going to take anybody to? The thing that they want to do. Why you don't give it to Buki Jason? Muyiwa cannot give it to Confi. Muyiwa cannot give it to Olori ex-convict. Muyiwa cannot give it to Yogadi. Muyiwa is giving it to Kekra. As the former PR or as an interim PR. It look questionable. It look questionable. And again, with that way, if I'm Kekra, right, I'm not gonna deal with Muyiwa because that's you have no respect for yourself. Okay, people who can treat you that way, you're going to them to get information. Don't do what? You see, that's what I tell people, right? Merit, respect comes to you when you know your words and you create it and you live by it. It's not fake. It's real. Very, very real. And again, please, to say something, my platform is a Yoruba and English platform, okay? My platform, Yale, it is a Yoruba and English platform. If they are speaking Yoruba, let nobody stop them. If they are speaking English, let nobody stop them. If they are speaking Pidgin, let nobody stop them. And I also encourage most of you to start hosting your own live stream, okay? So that you can make strict rules. When you make strict rules, and then you can see the community you are able to build by that your rules, all right? So that you don't use your own to come and support another person's community. This is my own little space that I am. Please, nobody should suffocate me on the wall. Don't put me in the wall. Because if I bounce back, I will fight for myself. My platform here, there are 3 official languages: English, Pidgin, and Yoruba. Whichever one that anybody is speaking, please leave them to it. And if you don't want to come here, please don't come here again, never in your life. Okay, your coming here is not giving me anything, and I don't want you here. Okay, I'm making this clear. And whenever they speak in any language you don't like it, please move to the next live stream. Okay, please. These 3 languages: Pidgin, English, and Yoruba. Even in fact, if other people come and they speak different language and I can speak it, I'm gonna give them that time so that they can be part of the case and explore them. I want to become big. I'm not limited. I'm not going to force everybody to catch up to the English standard. It doesn't work that way. In the same way, we want to promote our culture. In the same way, we want to promote our language. In the same way, create your platform, promote whatever you can promote. Very simple. Simple. With everybody must not apply the same rule and make it one particular way. That's why there's choice. Who doesn't like it in Paparano goes to York Daddy. You don't like it in York Daddy, you go to maybe Lady Harris. You don't like it in Lady Harris, you go to Aristocrat. If you don't like it, you go to Gorexi. You go to Muyiwa, you switch. You go to Buki Jesse. Please, okay? Please. Let's keep it that way. In fact, I could have been doing only Yoruba program, okay? But I just know I'm cheaping English language because of my English audience. When I came from what I used to do with my platform, a lot of my fans came with me from there as well. So I do use English, I teach in English, all those stuff. So that's why I'm doing my show in English. But it makes more sense in my mother tongue. Doing it in Yoruba, because what happened will happen in Yoruba land, and it's highly affected the people who are there. If we don't change their mentality by educating them, we who understand how they live, how they do things, okay, then this same thing is likely to happen again in my community. So we do not want it to happen, and in large scale Nigeria, and in large scale Africa, and in large scale the world. Okay, and that's how we are addressing it. So that's my most reason why I'm very much involved in this case, to help people learn, because we don't want a reoccurrence of this same thing, that we come back ourselves again here and begin to talk about the same thing in another person's, situation. Let us fight once and for all and stop what is not proposed, what is not right. And if it happens anywhere, however we have addressed this one, we're going to use the same way to address it. Whether it happened in Abuja, Edo, Benin, anywhere, Ijo, whatever that happened, or anywhere, we're going to address it the same way. What is wrong somewhere is wrong everywhere. Or injustice somewhere is injustice everywhere. I don't understand. This guy is playing games. This is somebody manipulated this. That's how Arifa came out with audio, saying that this audio. Who is forming this audio? Somebody formed this audio. Because this person saying that he's trying to make money from them. So he will say very soon, Prime Boy and women, they will start to fight. Come. Is Prime Boy and women starting to fight today? This man is going to think that it is his doing. Okay? This man is going to think right now that it is his doing that is making Prime Boy to tackle women. Just imagine. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, I want to ask Baba and his own son that are fighting right now, who is causing this same guy? Baba team, legal team that is dividing this one left and right. Buki Jesse, is it this guy that is doing it? Is it this guy that is doing all of those things that is making them to happen? Those of you who want to have sense, we will give you sense here. Those of you who do not want, we will let you go where you can get it. Look at this person. This person, tell us what happened. Don't tell us that Wumi and Prime Boy will fight. And they will begin, Wumi will tell Prime Boy, you did this. Prime Boy will say, no, 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 I only did this. You did part of it. You did that, you did that, you did that. This person is just using his brain. This person is only using his brain, okay? Since you refuse to use your brain, this person is using his brain. And it's making this person look super, like a Superman. Come on now. Come on now. The man said he has checked the two black stuff with the big eyes that he put together, that he has checked it. The working is going like it's in progress. The working is going away. It's in good progress. What about the Iyaonifa, the Babalawo that came to your platform? You know, it is all the same. It is all the same. We allow people to try their luck, but that doesn't mean, that is a final solution. You know, we give her the space to try what she wanted to try. But so far right now, I don't want to be the one hindering anybody. Do you understand? We encourage everybody to do something, right? If she got what she wanted to do, so that she will not say that, oh, we didn't cooperate at the time. We say, okay, do what you want to do. Right? She has done it. What has happened? Yeah, I'm praying. No, I'm not gonna bring her again. She's still new on TikTok. When she has more experience on TikTok, we'll be talk. Because I don't want her to think that they are telling her that Papa is taking advantage of her, that I'm using her to gain viewers. Imagine someone that I'm helping her so that she can grow up and get better on TikTok whatever, and they'll be telling her so many different things about me. It doesn't make sense now. Come on now. It doesn't make sense. Me, I'm okay. My happiness matters to me. You see, look at what they did with Arifa yesterday. They obliterated Arifa. In fact, they finished Arifa. They finished him. There was nothing left in Arifa. They finished. You know, you don't create a monster. You don't create a monster that can hunt you down. You see, all these people that you say that me, I'm encouraging them. Go live, go do. I'm trying to make them understand, okay? And at the same time, I'm guiding myself because I know that one day they will come for me too, okay? So I put myself in a very good position because I will handle them. I will use them to, to shine too. Because when they start seeing the difficulties, what may I see that me I'm bearing, they cannot bear it. They will come and show themselves. And me, I'll be able to make them understand that these are the things that I used to bear before. When you see me there, it's not all sweet all the day. You see, it is glittering. All that glitters is not gold. It's not gold. It's a lot of strategy, technique apply, a lot of things apply. Sometimes you are sick, sometimes you're not fine, but you still keep it cool. You still keeping it cool. Okay? So if you can go through all of those things, fine. It means you're a successful host. You are doing so well. And I encourage that. They finished Arifa. They put them in the little box, and they started telling him all his offenses. And some of it, he was saying, I will not answer to that. What? And I'm hearing in this court, not in this court. Objection, my lord. We have done all those things here. You see, that's why I say there is nothing that, will I say, that can trip us. Because most of those things you see them doing court work, we have done those things. We started all of those things. Okay, we have moved, we are like, would I say 7 to 10 steps ahead. Whatever we have done and we have moved over it, then some will be coming back behind doing those things. That's why everything you see comfort doing right now, comfort doing right now, she will come, she will get to that point whereby she will get tired. Comfort is somebody that will have many followers, okay, but doesn't have a community because she doesn't have a modest character. You understand? Imagine someone who plays a baby. I was shocked when I see this. And that's why I said that I don't know. I know. How can you do this? Carry a little baby and you say you are a mother. Guys, watch. As in, just watch. All of you who don't condemn what Confused did here, okay? You put someone's baby, oh my God, baby Leon doesn't have that, okay? This is Confused. Cursing on little baby, little children, just because her TikTok is monetized. What's going on? It's getting dark. Oh, the moonlight. Just because her TikTok page is monetized and she must post every day, okay, it's triggering her. If Mohbad was alive, would you be insulting this boy like this? You cannot do that. Have some respect for human beings. We are calling for the right thing to be done, but we shouldn't be doing the wrong thing. You cannot be doing the wrong thing by calling for the right thing to be done. It is incorrect. Please. Okay? Do not get drunk. Do not get drunk and forget why we are here for Dr. Mohbad. I know to some of you, it has already turned to, it has turned to like a joke, a thing of a joke. For us who really know what we want, what we stood for, what we have given most of our time for, we mean it. We mean it that we want justice, we want everybody who has a hand in Mohbad's death. We don't want them to go scot-free because those guys will still kill again. They will think that every day is Sunday. For them to be able to kill first time is because they don't have self-control. Who doesn't have self-control? There is only one thing that can control them, put them in prison. They're going to be controlled there. When they stay there 10 years, 20 years, they're going to be controlled by force. When they come out, they're going to be mature like others. Do you think people don't curse me? People say nasty things about me. But when I think about consequence, I will not answer back with anger. Then I will mind myself. I will be careful how I answer back. Anybody feel verse boss bottle now? Boss bottle post. Okay. And even when I was in school then, I did boxing. I did fighting. But when you begin to pass some certain stages in life, you begin to see that, oh, this is not supposed to be, that is not supposed to be. Okay? So anybody who have the concern of their society at heart, all right? When you see what is not right, address it to, like now. You see, if a good lawsuit is taken against this woman, small country, all her children will be taken away from her. She's not even portrayed to be a mother. Wherever country that she is, this country, they can take away her own children too, away from her. Aside the fact that she can be punished, they can also take her own. They can also take confused children away from confused till they get to 18 years. Till they get to 18 years, they can take those children out from them. All right. Papa Rhino, and to all of you who have been following me, okay, I'm going to say something. Guys, the family solution, you see, actually, I am very, very it's so, it's destabilizing, okay? It's destabilizing and it's disturbing, okay? We have invested a lot of time, we have invested a lot of interest in this case that we truly want to know those who killed Mohbad. From my own position, it has always been because we've seen videos of Mohbad getting intimidated by some group of people, beaten to the point that Mohbad wrote petition and the petition was not addressed. All of this information was what was revealed to us initially. And this made us to come in to fight for this guy. That even if you are dead, we will not let this guy, okay, we will not let them get away with this. What was painted to us was some people from outside, not within Mohbad family. They are possibly responsible for Mohbad's death. This was what was made clear to us. But as time progresses, we later came to realize that there is involvement, there's a heavy involvement of family interests, especially in managing how the death of Mohbad happened. And because of that, I think the public should make the family do the necessary by cooperating with the public. By Mohbad, the family of Mohbad need to cooperate with the public in getting justice for Mohbad. But if they don't cooperate, maybe you should cooperate with the family. Because the family already know the kind of justice that they want. If you don't cooperate with the family, you may not get the kind of justice that you want, and you're going to be used. But Mohbad cannot come before you guys and tell you guys he doesn't want justice. But behind the scene, he doesn't want that kind of justice. He's very strong in front of you. Behind the scene, he's very weak. It's because he's benefiting from being strong, from acting like, oh, he's looking for justice. People pitying, they pity me a lot. He can have access to knock anybody. If I want to knock any woman right now, I'm seeing money, my son. Okay. Can we meet? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I'm mourning my son. My son loved me so much. Baba, you love your son? Yes, I love him. He's my friend. He's my good friend. Okay. Yes, that can happen. Don't tell me there are people who have said it through this platform that they sent their nyashis to Baba to step down. They sent their nyashis to him to step down. The people who have said these things, Abiyama lying, it was recorded on this platform. All the spicy gist not say that she spent her nyash to Mohbad. She said it several times here, and affirmatively. I don't know about that woman, but I know about spicy gist. Okay, so I think the kind of justice that the family want, at some point, I think about it, I said, if I continue to pursue complete justice for Mohbad, do I have enough evidence, Papa Rhino, that I can say that we're going to use, okay, or supply to legal individuals to prosecute this case further? When I look at that, I said, you need the family to speak up, and they are not ready. What do you do? you support what they want. If you truly love Mohbad, you will ask him what he really wants. And when he tells you what he wants, then you have to want it like that with him. And that's why I say, I don't know whoever is pushing Wunmi. You guys are not very good in calculation. It is very simple to end all of the shit. Mohbad's father wants property and he doesn't care about what killed Mohbad. It's simple. Forget about all this that is saying that, oh, I love my son. Forget about that shit. You guys should approach this man. Give him the property of Mohbad. Let him share it. Okay? Wunmi was wrong. If you listen to that tape that Wunmi played with Abuebel, Wunmi said that the main reason, and Wunmi made it clear. Let me play it. Let me find it and play it. You see, why I like myself, I like to take information. I take information. All right. I take information from all of them. I'm not like some of you just get information from one person. If I take Wunmi information, if the information is going to be useful, I'm going to use it. I'm not going to say that compulsorily, I'm not disagree. When I hear by myself, I can tell. Boom, Abel, Wunmi, and her, yet. All right. Wunmi has continued to use the baby as shield, just like what you see happening in Palestine. In Palestine, the people from Gaza, okay? Oh man. See how those guys are using their children for shield. They always talk about children being born, children, pregnant women, all those emotional things that will trigger anybody to come fight for them. That's how, extant criminals or modern criminals behave, right? So let's take note of that. So, you see, Wunmi told somebody that and that person is gonna send somebody to come and take her baby's life. Nasty things. Right? Wunmi, Baba, Prime Boy, all these guys, they need serious investigation. Not do anything. Let me forward it to where I hear talking about those things. Look at how strong Wunmi voice is. That is what I meant. That is what I meant. Oh God. You see, I pity all of them, both Babalawo, both Wunmi, both Prime Boy. I swear, I said 6 or 7 days ago, I just sit down like this. For the first time since I started this case last year, this was the first time it came to my mind. You see, Paparino, leave this case. Leave this case. Okay? Let the family, let them resolve their thing, get the kind of justice that they want. Let the nurse go down and all of this. Just take your mind out of this. Okay? You can see how they're hiding information. They're not willing. Okay? But Mohbad is in tight corner. If he comes to public and tell you what he really want to do, you guys will call him anti-justice. You guys will come after him. He will not like himself. He will never do it. Never. Publicly, he will never do those things that will make him look like anti-justice. But behind the scene, he's doing so many things that if you guys happen to see it, you will hate him more than anything. If you hear Wunmi saying that, if I tell you something about the Mohbad, you're going to stone him to death. There are a lot of information stored that are there. Okay? Forget about Babalawo's daughter. I'm not talking about Babalawo's daughter. Let me take you guys straight there. The biggest platform in which your name is dragged. You don't watch it. You don't. Oh, Paul. You only watch Instagram and Netflix. You don't. You don't. Ah. I don't know. All these kids. You guys shouldn't get yourself involved in things that when you get into it, it will become a very big problem. Don't do it. I've dealt with very dangerous and stubborn guys. I know what they are when they want to act. That's why when it comes to, you see, on a good day, I can have emotions, I can have feelings for all of them not to go down because now they are scared to want to go down. I have feelings. I feel for that. But when I think about, okay, I've been attacked before. Okay, I've seen them in action. When cultists are in action, they don't have pity. They don't. And that's why whenever you have any means to catch any of them, catch that person, even if you will die, catch them. This is one stubbornness that keep me going most times. Okay, because I continue to think that there should be a way to over-investigate them and catch them. Because me too, I will do it, man die once. And me too, I will face whatever consequences. I don't send anybody, Papa. Alright? I'm proud to deal with them that way. Because they don't listen to. Right? I'm human being, they are human beings. Right? How are they more important? Aren't all of us trying to build a society? Aren't all of us trying to have a peaceful society? Why should anybody be taking law into their hands? Who are they? Okay? You see? So that's why I said that even when I feel for them, I feel for them that, oh God, the kind of solution that these people want, let them just solve this, let them just go down, let Prime Boy, however they want to do it, let them just do it, because I know they have negotiated this case. I know, because me, I'm always 7-8 steps ahead. I have checked, pam, 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 Ori Omi, pam, Berekete, pam. I know that, okay, the family want to do this the way they want. They want to face the public themselves to see if you get money from you. And then later they will now go and do something else on the ground. And you can disappoint because there are so many dull people in the public. There are many dull people in the public who cannot put 1 + 1. Whatever you tell them, they nod their head. As I'm talking to you right now, they will be gathered somewhere nodding their head. It is the way it is. Okay, I'm trying to find what Wumi said about somewhere. Let's hear everything. I'm gonna play everything. Okay, I didn't see. According to Abu Ibrahim, he said when he asked Wumi what happened to Mohbad, and they said, and he found out that Mohbad was injured, and first day, second day, he didn't have any treatment. Tetanus get into his injury, and only God can reveal what happened. Ayat, I'm so sorry, please. I want to ask you something. Please, what exactly did I do to you? You see, this Wumi girl is a very smart girl. I don't know why people are saying that this lady is not. You see, Wumi, Baba Mohbad, they are smarter than Mohbad. Both Wumi and Baba Mohbad, they are very, and that's why sometimes, right? For me, I think that if not for the father Mohbad died, I would have said, let nobody come between Baba Mohbad and Wumi. Let Wumi play Baba Mohbad too. Let them play themselves. I bet his head too is strong. Let Wumi to deal with him. Let him get sense. It's not by having white baby in his head. That's what they call self-discipline. Self-discipline. If he doesn't have it, they're gonna break his head. Nonsense. Because it is not possible for him to have done anything to you. The hatred you had so towards me and Liam, never take me all long. I don't have to go for him. Shaking in my getting on my ear, but the people have been at your coming and jet like you are. So possible, give up you. Give up more, big people coming to the Babu Shuman. So possible, you are here. But I'm going to know. Wumi is giving, is throwing a jab. Is giving you a jab that guys. Listen, let me say something. That is it possible after all the sufferness I've suffered with Mohbad and have 5-month-old son for him, and now have to kill him? Is that possible? I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Is it possible for me to kill Mohbad where there are 15 people, where his brother is, his family is? I think Wumi is gonna be a good rapper. If Wumi sings, she has a rapper's voice. Guys, what did I just hear? Guys, do you think Mohbad is older than Wumi? Do you think Mohbad is older than Wumi? What did I hear? Ọmọ yìí ò kì í sùn. Ta ni ọmọ yìí? Ṣé Mohbad lọmọ yìí fún ẹ? Mohbad lọmọ yìí ò kì í sùn. Ọmọ yìí ò kì í sùn ní Mohbad. I don't believe Mohbad is older than Wumi. What is this? Can't you hear what she's saying? From somewhere, so I can't clean myself. I don't want to. I don't show me everything. Those two people. I am paid because of my DNA since November. Baba Lori, Baba JTN. You are coming to our family. Need to want to show you are coming. Our family, Baba Commission was over your coming. Once again, Baba start with DNA because of the money they are giving him. You people don't know this man's school. You people don't know him. I know him so well, but I don't know you people. But what you Baba start coming in. Listen. If you know this man so well, take the challenge of DNA on yourself and embarrass this man publicly. Alright? If you think your hands are clean, then you embarrass this man publicly by doing the DNA. Do the DNA with any credible organization and then sue Mohbad father. Sue him for defamation of character. I will support that bill. I will support it. Do the right thing and show that this child belongs to him, and then sue Baba Mohbad. If you sue Baba Mohbad for any amount, Baba fans have to contribute the money. Baba fans, which don't their salary, they must drop their salary. I wonder how the house will look like. A house with Wumi, Baba Mohbad, and Mohbad. I wonder how that kind of house will look like, because Wumi is very, very smart. Baba is smart, but Mohbad don't know. So, Wumi is about Mohbad is pained that the wife told him he is not Mohbad, that, and he should get DNA done. And Baba herself is scared to do DNA to prove that he's Mohbad father. So whether Mohbad our father or not, does he deserve to die? Now, I think, Mickey, you have one question you wanted to ask me. Have you confirmed your question?
No. I told you that day now. And somebody took that answer that day. It was just, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Don't bother yourself.
Guys, I'm gonna come back live soon. I need to sleep. Take care, everybody. I need to sleep.
No problem.
Prime boy, irú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni wọ́n ṣe? Irú àyànmọ́ wo ló yàn yín o? Ayé bẹ́ẹ̀ fíra o. Prime boy, wọ́n gbà kó títí ẹ̀ ní o. Alive.
I probably look on my camera today just for you to see how I feel every day. For you to know how I feel every day. It's not easy. I swear to God. When will all this be over?
What's over?
When will all this be over? God. Tired. I have my life to live. I have mouth to feed.
Moderator, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé lè bá mi mute Lilbeth. Mute bọ́tù mi ò ṣiṣẹ́. Ṣé lè sáré bá mi mute ẹ̀? For the entire life mi o, ẹ má ṣe 1 second so.
Lilbeth is not troublesome.
Àwọn náà bá gbọ́ for the entire life ẹ má ṣe 1 second 2 seconds so mo bẹ̀ yín o. Ká má pàdé kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Twitter àti ẹ̀kẹ́kàn ibẹ̀ ni kí ti lọ ṣe show lénìí. Ibẹ̀ ni kí Lilbeth lọ ṣe gbogbo show yìí.
Abiyamọ gbọ́dọ̀ bínú tán, ẹ má bínú tán.
Be waiting for God judgment very soon. Whoever is behind all this man.
Ó ti jáde má wọrí Prime boy á ti rí i. Ó ṣe.
Ẹ fẹ́ sọ alágbára mi dọ̀lẹ àbí? I don't even think you people think the way I think sometimes. I don't even think you people see what I see sometimes.
Yes, so we are seeing it.
I don't even think you people know what I know sometimes.
Ìwọ bá wù mí ro títí ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ tó rí lójoojúmọ́.
Ayé máa bàjẹ́ ni. Ọ̀gágá kìlọ̀ burúkú ẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣorí burúkú ni.
Ẹjọ́ ta ló lè sáré bá mi kọ̀ǹtínì mo fẹ́ sáré bí kò yẹ jẹ́ má bínú.
Ẹ ṣòfò àbí.
Mide come up now. Èmi ti block ẹ ló burúkú ọmọ. Mide. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi continue mo ní láti attend síṣẹ́ ẹ má bínú. Oya Mide come up now send request.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣàkóhàn ọtí mo kàn ń lọ́kiri ní. Ń bọ̀ jẹ́ pílẹ̀sì fún mi láyé ṣòfìjì. Pẹ̀lẹ́ Ibrahim, pẹ̀lẹ́, mo bẹ dùn mí gọ́ mi, mo pìtì ẹ̀ Ibrahim olówó dùn mí pẹ̀lẹ́. Ọmọ bàbá Hoy pẹ̀lẹ́. Ibrahim ní God. Please give me your phone. wà ní ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n small kìíní case because message bá wọrí fún mi kò ní pop up lórí ìgbà. If I see this kò ní yẹ no work be so keep fighting with dey play. Ó ti sú Ibrahim. Ìwé rè ṣe wò tá ló ní kó lọ gẹjọ ẹ lórí ẹgbẹ lórí ibú. Ọmọ ọ̀tá òṣì ọmọ játijàti. Ta ló ti rí chat tí coffee post o Aniki Shaya àti man friend ẹ. For where? Aberi ti send money ni.
Mide tí ò bá get dread ẹ̀. Ta ló fẹ́ máa bá treat ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀wọ̀n na prison? Ta ló fẹ́ máa bá ọlẹ́sẹ̀ fẹ́ máa treat ẹ̀?
Tó bá tiẹ̀ gẹrun ẹ̀ gan máa pass wrong message sí George yẹn.
Bẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ rántí pé mo sọ níjẹta pé ó ṣọ̀pọ̀ orúkọ mi máa wà ní list Babalawo ẹ̀.
Mide báwo ló ṣe mọ̀?
I know me I just talk and I swear I know say Wunmi ò lè orúkọ Wunmi ó máa wà ń bẹ̀. I just dey feel that say I ṣe Wunmi lè kò dédé. Na why I mention that day.
Enemies pọ̀ o. Lẹ́tí enemy.
Ṣé mo sọ pé ifá gan àgbébí ti mi wà ló tú síta. Ẹyin mọ́tò ti máa mú orúkọ àwọn pípọ̀ ìlú. I'm still using my phone. I'm calling. Go and charge your phone.
I beg me o. Ṣé na my name for dey the list ni when Wunmi name no dey there? Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ just ask somebody o because mi ò ṣe kọ́ tẹ́ anybody ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ronú.
He's not talking now. Prime boy is not saying anything. That is what we are gisting. Kò sọ anything. Kí bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ àmà.
Tọ́tù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí? Ọmọ máa tó wà up àbí?
If TikTok people, they carry TikTok people go Babalawo, your name and Statolani name.
No wahala na, no deny that one na. This one wey you go say make Wunmi name no dey, shey na my name for dey.
Ọ̀nà Sátẹ́lì mo expect orúkọ yìí online.
Ọ̀tá kò jẹ́ nínú lọ.
Àjùmí jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ kí mute prime was here in the life. Ó ti sún ayé ti sún prime. Ó ti sún prime boy.
Prime boy ní ẹni tí láti
sọ. Prime boy go down.
Ṣé jòsí ló wọ súùtù yẹn?
Say Prime Boy has dropped me. Abi he dropped me ni. Ṣé ó ti kúrò ńbẹ̀ ni?
Ó ti kúrò.
Prime Boy don end life.
He don end am. Okay, good. Make you go sleep. Make dem no dey lie to am. That useless Mercy Idris. I have told her there. Stop misleading him. Olórí burúkú ni Mercy Idris yẹn.
Jòsí wọ súùtù.
Nbo ló ń wọ súùtù lọ?
Ara mi ìrírí o. Mo lórí olégbò látọ̀.
Rọrùn rẹ̀ bíi ti kangaroo. Kí nbo ló ń wọ súùtù lọ?
Jòsí tún jẹ́ punk.
Prime Boy. Kí ló tún ilé screen record báyìí?
Anyone who has the name.
Which name?
I want to hear. I don't get that part. But for this one,
Wèrè lélẹ̀ ìṣá. Jọ tí Júmi tí láti bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀.
Kí ló ṣe gẹ́ nèyí mòràn tó máa ń bẹ́ kiri gan?
Ó fẹ́ travel ni. Bẹ̀lẹ̀ ó fẹ́ kọ́ gbóhùn lọ UK ni.
Okay o.
Ó lọ ṣe caregiver. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nurse assistant tó lóun ṣe rọ́ ló ń pa. Kò ṣe nurse assistant kankan. Kò ní
Ìwọ́n tó kọ́ ní pé wà ní Nigeria Bar Association àbí kò tó.
Nigeria Chemical.
No. Hey, everybody kàn jẹ́ orúkọ tó wọ̀n lórí TikTok ṣá.
Ọ̀rọ̀ kí ni ilé
Ó dà pé Josima ti change apartment yẹn.
na ṣọ́ọ̀bù ni.
Ó pọ̀.
Ó ti change now.
Kò gbé Kòròdú mọ́ náà.
Èso ìgbẹ́ Kòròdú mọ́.
Kódà kò gbé pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ́.
Ó ga o.
Níbẹ̀ ni ilé yẹn ni àwọn poor grace ti máa ń lọ bá. Ilé yẹn ni poor grace ti máa ń lọ bá.
Ó parí.
Ilé yẹn ni poor grace ti máa ń lọ bá. Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa lọ.
Ó tiẹ̀ tún lo ọ̀pá gan. Ọ̀pá gan wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ó lo ọ̀pá Mósè.
But to be honest, kí ni Josie celebrate? Like, I don't understand.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti ní báǹdì náà, so ó máa múra, ó máa yọra.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin every time wọ́n máa compare case Mohbad sí Timothy? Ṣé ẹ̀yin rí bàbá Timothy tó ń ṣòṣì báyìí?
wọ́n wá ní kí wù
Ṣé ẹ̀yin bàbá Timothy tó ń ṣòṣì báyìí because you have to compare it to Timothy case? Ẹ̀yin ní bàbá Timothy tó ń ṣòṣì báyìí. Àbẹ̀ṣẹ́ rí ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń ṣòṣì báyìí.
Josie father before father rẹ̀. Bàbá rẹ̀.
Father of the fatherless.
Father of the fatherless.
Ẹ kú òṣì àwọn wèrè.
Ó ga tó pọ̀ bí gbogbo.
Ẹ kú òṣì ẹ kúra níṣẹ́ ẹ̀yin ní bàbá Timothy kó máa ṣe òṣì tí Josie ṣe yìí.
Mohbad sọ Josie di celebrity ni o.
Mi mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo gbà lọ́wọ́ jẹ́ fọ ìmọ̀lẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run ní kí Mohbad kó jẹ́ celebrity.
Júmi yóò sí ní cháàtì.
What do you do for J for ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tó ní yàrá ìdáhùn mi láì fi?
Ọjà dá fàtẹ́rì ẹ̀ padà sí big screen nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́.
Èmi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ṣe fún mi, nǹkan tí mo rà lọ́wọ́ mọ̀lẹ́bí ẹ̀ o.
Andy Berry said you are a troublemaker.
Mo ní, I will not answer you, you are too small.
You are right.
Mi ìjẹ̀dá ló. Ó fẹ́ kéku. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olùṣídọ́ mẹ́rìtì náà gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó ní fọ́tò àwọn ọmọ òun lọ́wọ́. Mo ní ṣé mo bú àwọn ọmọ ẹ rí. Jẹ́ kí orí ẹ pé o.
Ṣé mẹ́rin ṣì wà láyé ni?
Ó ṣì wà ní ibi nǹkan ẹ̀ kékeré kan náà. Òun ló dá bí ẹ ṣe sọ pára ìlú òun. Òun ló ń ṣe thank you my sister. God bless you. I have a picture and a children's picture. Mo ní orí ẹ ti burú.
Ó ti tọ́ fún dọ́mẹ̀rì tí ní ìtìmọ̀ pé ṣì wà láyé.
Tó ṣì wà láìfù. Gbà tó kọ́ tó ṣe
ṣe kókó ẹ̀ ló ń dìfẹ́ǹd Josie kiri ni. Àwọn ọmọ òṣà mọ́jà ti jàtà mọ̀rán kí n.
Ọmọ ìlú kan náà ni wọ́n náà.
Jọ́sí dọ́mẹ̀rì ti gbà ní kò níṣẹ́ mi.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀nà àrífàlà máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ Josie last week.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ènìyàn jẹ́fọ̀ ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ló fi ṣe orúkọ ẹ̀ náà.
Ṣé no òun kọ́ Júmi òun kọ́ jẹ́ ìfọ̀mọ́lẹ̀ yàtọ̀.
Ẹni tó ń kọ nǹkan jẹ́fọ̀ ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ló kọ náà.
No white dolly wà bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ ìfọ̀mọ́lẹ̀.
Àní jẹ́fọ̀ ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ló ń kọ nǹkan ṣé òrí náà ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún continue ó dẹ̀ tún sọ nǹkan tó èèyàn ń kọ nǹkan para ibi lòun ṣé bẹ̀lẹ́ ló rí
ẹni fún àwọn ọmọ títí ẹ̀.
Jẹ́fọ̀ ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ló kọ.
Jẹ́fọ̀ ìmọ̀lẹ̀ lẹ́ni yẹn kọ náà.
Jẹ́fọ̀ ìmọ̀lẹ̀ lẹ́ni yẹn olórí burúkú náà fún àwọn àìràbí fún àwọn ọmọ títí ẹ̀ fún gbogbo ìrandíran ẹ̀ ni.
But Candy Berry, why are you bothered about those nonsense?
I'm not bothered. Ẹbí kan mú wọn fún tani àti tani. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ. Èmi ẹni pé mo dá wọn lóhùn. Èmi ò dá wọn lóhùn. Àwọn ọmọ tèmi ò lè RIP. Àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n lọ́n tọrọ RIP fún. Ọlọ́run máa ṣe kankan fún mi.
They go still drag Arifa gbowó lọ́wọ́ Josie last week ó gba 200k.
Ó ti dà.
Bídé ṣọgbọ́n pa Arifa síra mọ́tò.
Mo gbọ́ nà.
Irọ́ ni o.
Júmi ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tó ti gbọ́ yẹn. Kúrẹ́ ń ti gbọ́ yẹn.
Information is yours.
Arifa gbé kò wú o.
Ilé ìṣẹ̀ra ni.
Arifa yẹn ṣẹ̀ra ni. Nígbà ìpẹ́ ìmọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Bẹ́kìsì náà máa wá bú wèrè pa. Bẹ́kìsì ṣe fẹ́ bù wọ́n ní pé oúnjẹ ń bí oúnjẹ lọ́tún oúnjẹ lósì. Ogbó ṣe ó máa gbó lọ́wọ́ Josie. Prime boy don comot for life. Aláyé ti sún prime boy. Ẹgbọ́n pọ́nà gbìyànjú lọ sí kóòtù. All charges. Yes darling.
Mídé wò máa fún àwọn ọmọ ẹlọ́run àdàkọ tó máa wá sórí live kó má máa jẹ́ kó máa disturb wa.
Mídé Jabeg, I wan ask question.
Ẹ gbọ́ ṣágo ń búgò.
Mídé, I wan ask question.
Ṣé bá mi fún jẹ?
Mídé, mo fẹ́ bèrè question. Owó ló ń gbà lọ́wọ́ Josie for what?
Wọ́n sọ pé òun broke. Wọ́n sọ pé òun broke. So wọ́n ti gba 200k
ó wà ṣírí Josie àwọn máa ní ṣe bí gbẹ máa gbọ́ àná máa threaten Josie pé tẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe lọ́wọ́
a máa tú
àṣírí jáde.
Josie ti dìyàn tó fúnyàn ní 200,000.
Okay, ẹ mọ̀ etí gírẹ́sì ni wọ́n máa gbà ní. You know how much gírẹ́sì go dey collect?
Àwọn obìnrin gan.
Candy lọ sí kọ̀dọ̀ kọfí lórí Facebook àní kì í ṣayà ó ti post chat sí
àti. Mo ṣí ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀ náà.
I never check my WhatsApp náà.
Àti kò ṣe ni o látijọ́ Saturday àbíjọ́ Friday láti mo ti ṣí ẹ̀ sí àbíjọ́ Saturday.
I will go check. I never open my
chat. Mo ti ṣí ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ kí ni kan tó ń ṣe?
Àníkì ibi tó ti tọrọ oko. Òun àti bàbá. Ọwọ́ mi láyé ayé mo rúfa ọwọ́ mi láyé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí.
Àníkì ṣòfò wáyé ẹ̀ pa.
Láti talking kí ni ṣe máa lọ bí àbí kí n lọ.
Àwọn fracas ló ń sẹ́yìn lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi school.
Oya Jenlo. Okay, Lily Besteko.
Wọ́n lọ́rọ̀ fracas ló ń sọ, báyìí lọ́rọ̀ fracas máa ń pè ẹja.
Bí fracas sọ.
Okay, àwọn yóò tún sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad.
Gbogbo àwọn fúláì tí wọ́n ti kú, àwọn nìkan ló ṣì wà láyé. Gbogbo fúláì tí wọ́n ó ti kú. Kéèsì wo ni wọ́n ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí? Gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀ ti kú. Àwọn nìkan ló ṣì kù.
Kí ni láti sọ náà? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Bàbá òṣì, bàbá òṣì. I'll come back.
Ẹni bá ṣe bọ́ pẹ̀lú Bobrisky, ó máa kó síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ni. Ẹni tẹ́ bá ṣe bọ́ pẹ̀lú Bobrisky, gbogbo ló ti fẹ̀ ní síta láyé yìí. Ẹni tẹ́nu bá bò wọ́n ẹ̀ kí máa yé máa ṣe nǹkan. Ó ti kó gbogbo síta bí ọmọ. Kéwo ni mi play géèmù? Èwo ni géèmù? Parelis. Ẹ bá ń pa tap, ó ti fẹ́ pé. Ẹ bá ń pa tap. Ẹni bá ṣe nǹkan pẹ̀lú Bobrisky, wàláhì ó ń tọrọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni. Ẹni bá ṣe nǹkan tó bá lọ ṣe nǹkan pẹ̀lú Bobrisky, tó bá gbọ́ fáfáfá fáwò, tó bá gbọ́ fáfáfá fáwò, fáfáfá fám, ó máa kó yín sí tàbí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ẹ̀ ní ìbéèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Bobrisky wá ṣé Bobrisky ń wáyé ni Mummy of Lagos? Wọ́n lọ rọ́ọ̀ṣì lọ dákú.
Kí lè sọ?
Wọ́n gbé lọ sọ àyẹ̀wò wọ́n ní wáìnì náà.
Ilé sì sọ̀rọ̀, ó sì sọ̀rọ̀.
Mide o notice pé kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ prime boy. Láti ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ prime boy yẹn.
Láti ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ prime boy. Gbogbo wọn kọ̀ bọ́ síta yóò kú jáde náà wà ń tà mú fẹ́ kò tí ì bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àbọ̀rọ̀ tí kinní sọ ni yọ́yọ́ gbogbo wa tú síta lẹ́yìn báyìí. Voice game. Ó lè máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wòlé ní sáà máa analyze oṣù ìṣòro. Papiano ìsìn lọ. Mo bọ̀ ẹja àgbo bíbá ẹja àgbo. Kíríkà náà máa ti ń dèrò. Wàláì.
You would hear the other person's record.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ wèrè.
Okay, this is it here now. Now you see why he did. He claimed he sent it to his phone. When you send a media to your phone, what will happen? It's meant to be inside your gallery. But this guy and his wife, they will be picked. Nítorí wọ́n máa fún accountability. He has to give accountability. This is it here. This is it here. They are playing a game with people's names.
Ní ẹ mọ́ nìkan ló ń sọ kí ló ń ṣọmọ yìí kí ló ń jó lọ́wọ́ tó fi jó lọ.
They are playing a game with people's names.
Ó máa tó tẹ́ ilẹ̀ ká máa jẹ́ ká máa wòran. Ìdíkọ̀ tó ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí òjò kù.
Let me post it. Because I was trying to show you. You will see this here. Hold on.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀bọ̀lẹ̀ ṣẹ́bí ìṣòro. Bẹ̀rẹ̀bọ̀lẹ̀.
9 a.m. today. This is our WhatsApp.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ mútu náà, wọ́n wà mútu náà, wọ́n mútu.
This is our WhatsApp chat. Both of them are stupiding themselves. If you go on your WhatsApp, someone shares it in media. Now that means the wife was the one who sent them this media. Where did she get it from? The wife shared a forwarded message. Did he forward it to his wife so that the wife will forward it to him? This is it here. My baby boo. The time is showing there. He's saying today. a.m. I mean 9:17 a.m. Now I'm asking him. Shebi said it's a two-way call. People don't see video because even the recording is not complete. My baby boo, framing, character assassination of people. Look at it. Hold on, let me show you. I wanted to zoom in, but it's not zooming in well for you. Look at it here. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me remove this problem so that I can show you. Now this is it. If you go to your normal WhatsApp, you will see that they sent it to each other. It was sent by his wife to him. So is the wife the first person on the call? Is his wife? Look at it. Have you seen it? My baby boo. He's showing you my baby boo. Look at it. You can see the time today, 9:17 a.m. You have seen it on WhatsApp. Why would you forward to your and you claim it's his phone?
Analyze.
You could come and say I know they show anything. Now I'm using your video to learn how to show. Come and make it make sense. What is the
stop láti máa play girl ìjọ̀mú fọlọ́ǹdì.
Like we dey kí ni kan tó analyze gbọ̀ngàn pa kéka ṣé ṣó ti kéka ṣe lè nínú analyze. Ilé ìdílé lọ́mọ náà. President of evidence àbí kí ló máa ń pè.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Bobrisky lè sọ kó ṣèdọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Bobrisky yóò dàbí wọn àkótí máa sọ pẹ̀lẹ́ prime boy ọgbà prime báwo pé wọn lọ jìbọn òun sọ pé ẹni tó bá dá ifá lẹ̀ lábálẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ń pa òun yẹn Wùmí tẹ́ fi pé
la máa ń forí ẹ̀ fagbọn.
tó ti fọkàn ó ti àwọn èèyàn ti fọkàn ti fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ kí n máa wọrí kò sí kankan wọ́n kọ́ máa gbé lọ sí high court bí àwọn yìí jọ bí aries ní àrísẹ́ kàkà ló
ń jáde every ẹgbẹ́ máa fẹ́ sí ó ń pè é láti ṣe wá pọ̀.
ó ti ní yá ṣáwọ́ sí mike máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní kíní ayé ẹ bá bàjẹ́ fún orúkọ ẹ àti spendy máa dúpẹ́ dẹ̀lẹ́wọ̀n tó mo dẹ̀ bèrè nípa spendy lọ́jọ́ kiri àná but spendy máa ti lọ jubilate jù.
ọ̀rọ̀ prime boy ni ẹ wo bí ẹ bá yé mi dé ẹ wo bí ẹ bá yé mi dé o àbí ọmọ àpáyé mi mọ̀ rí báyìí ẹ wo bí ẹ bá yé mi dé ológun.
Kandi Jumi kí la lè ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n sísá tí mi máa wá àdírẹ́sì
ọ wà lọ sálẹ̀ kí a mọ̀.
ó ní 1 million is available Jumi kí la lè ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́n sísá tí mi.
ọ ní 1 million is available èló lọ́pọ̀ 1 million is available
ètò bá ní àjọ
wọ́n fún mi ń tù.
ṣé 1 million pound àbí 1 million naira.
èmi mo ṣáà ìtọ́kọ̀ 1 million is available.
tèmi wà èmi ò ń lọ náírà ní tèmi wà.
no Jumi irú 2 million is available tó bá fẹ́ mi 2 million yẹn sì lè ra yẹn ní tó ló wọ́n lè ra yẹn ní tó ló.
àwọn fẹ́ mi ṣiṣẹ́ a máa gba tá a bá kọ́kọ́ gba 1 million ọmọ kan bàbá máa ní kó ní ẹ bá wa fi.
ṣé ò ṣí èrè àwa mélòó èèyàn kan ló fẹ́ wọ àdírẹ́sì wọ ló fẹ́ máa bá wa pọ́wó ṣọyà wò.
tó bá jẹ́
fún wa àdírẹ́sì ò ṣí èrè. àjọ ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ èmi ìwọ ló mú iṣẹ́ wá èmi ni màá lọ wá àdírẹ́sì wọ́n gbowó títí ẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn má bàa mi pọ́wó ó lè ní ẹ̀mí.
mi kọ́ mo polówó
irú bísíǹsì òpówó nìyẹn.
tí ìwọ rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kọ́ ni mo rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì mi wá kà fún yín.
gbowó títí ẹ lọ́tọ̀ owó tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi bá wọn wẹ́ wàá ní ìwọ fẹ́ bá wọn wéyàn tó máa bá wọn gẹ́tà àdírẹ́sì wọ́n máa gbà yẹn lọ́tọ̀ ẹni tó fẹ́ wá àdírẹ́sì náà máa gbowó títí ẹ lọ́tọ̀. wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe díù nìyẹn.
tí wọn bá ti lè sọ pound ní ìdówó kankan.
ìwọ ló mọ pound òṣìṣì tí wọn wá kiri. Mídé jọ chat mi lẹ́yìn máa bẹ̀ wá address 2M lèmi máa gbà kò dẹ̀ sí kankan tó máa yọ ń bẹ̀ 2M.
lọ́sọ̀dọ̀ kéka wọ́n lọ sí ilé ìwọ.
olóṣì ni.
Now, the list, Aristocrat is saying, what is the list really about? These are the names of people that their names were taken to herbalists. Like I said, I came about this thing came about, we were on a four-way call. I was on that call, 3 other people were on that call. Now, those 3 people, I don't want to mention their names. I really do not want to mention their names. But you can inbox me and I can disclose their names.
Lilibet, please go there. Go and inbox Kekra your husband, please.
How far this Mr. Muyiwa has gone. Mr. Muyiwa was on the call. How far he has gone and all of that. And he said that that was complaining about Wumi at that time, and he said that if they went to go and invoke in the mobile, you know when Wumi said, all your way, you understand? So he said that if they go and do that,
Damola, ọtí mo orúkọ lórí Babalawo, Damola, orí tó wọlé nìsín.
Do that. Okay. So if you want me to give this, okay, the date. Okay, I'm going to tell you the date. So, and that was when he continued to say that they've contacted somebody in Ijebu. They contacted somebody in Ijebu to go into it, to look into it, and and those were the names that was forwarded to one of the persons that that was on the call, and he shared it round. He shared it round. So this is it. You can see that is a video, and the man in there was explaining how it's going to work. You can see it. You can see it. You can see it. You can see it. So, let me play this to you.
Do me buy me $1 again.
That's that. So you can hear. So the man was saying that there's going to be a fight between Fine Boy and Wumi, and it was it is today that the thing is going to start with. You understand? It is both of them that the thing is going to start with. They saying that so that is not only that is where it is. It's going to that it started his work on the edge of Prime Boy and Wumi. That is what the voice notes is saying. So anyone that said that okay, the names. Let me read the names out. So now this is it. Now the names was accompanied through all of this. Don't forget, the names was accompanied to all of this. So we have
why Babalawo go dey arrested? Maybe what go dey Babalawo.
We have Shedrack Aduragbemi Aloba. We have Oladapo Oreoluwa, Adewale, Bolutife Adeyemo, Adewale Akorede.
Ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ orúkọ yìí ni àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà pè ó.
Ibrahim Tosin Olúdùnní, Ayọ̀gbámi Sodiq, Samson Balogun, Ajíṣẹ́gìrì Sultan Ayọ̀bámi, Adérìtọ̀ Fawaz Adémọ́lá, Ọláyẹwájú.
Yes, orúkọ táwọn ọlọ́pàá pè yẹn ibẹ̀ lọ sí lọ gẹ̀ẹ́ta orúkọ àwọn pépè sí.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ believe police investigation ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórúkọ yẹn.
And the Saheed Ademola Elegushi. Let Mr. Muyiwa come out and debunk it. That he never said so. Now, many of you are asking for the date that this thing was.
But they just add Yabo to it.
I wouldn't know the date it was done, but the day that conversation was had, the friend called that he called us, and the day he sent it, which is that it was during that call that he sent it. We were making call and he forwarded it to one of the persons and he distributed it. And that has always been the way that Mr. Muyiwa, when he also communicate to me, he sent it to those other person when they call and they forwarded it to me. So it is not
send a CAE at Ghana.
Not
midday Candy Liam Martin polówó ọjà. Yàbò tó ń polówó ọjà Liam náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Liam náà ti polówó ọjà o. Tẹ bá nídìí èèyàn tó máa bá yín polówó ọjà ẹ contact Liam.
Boy, Candy, Jumi, show oríṣẹ́ yẹn lórí Snapchat. Jumi, kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
Òun àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lọ́jọ́ pẹ̀lú Snapchat. Liam ti
fọ́lẹ̀ lórí Snapchat.
Liam ti polówó. Kò yé mi nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Oríṣẹ́ lórí Snapchat ni. Orí Andrew ẹ̀ lórí Snapchat. Kò sáré fọ́lọ̀ ẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ má bínú o, ẹjọ́ ṣé Josie fẹ́ lọ ṣe groomsmen ló ṣe kó sí kóòtù ni.
Ìtàdúkìá mo ti béèrè pẹ́sọ̀ ìkẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí fúláwà wèrè tán lẹ̀ mọ́ aṣọ tó.
Àní rẹ̀ òun kan tí mo ń bèèrè tó wá tó sàbí.
Tó bá ṣọmọ ìyàwó ni.
Bíbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ní pé 3 piece ló wọ̀ o.
3 pieces sọnù jìbá kóòtù.
Ìtàdúkìá ṣe ti rí Liam pẹ̀lú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wọ́n jọ polówó ọjà ìsísà.
Yes, so I just saw that video.
Tẹ bá wọ́n ẹ̀gbọ́n bá ń polówó ọjà Liam wà available o kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ táìsì ta tèmi.
Don't worry, I'll do my own. Okay. Uncle Dawa, I need to disconnect. You know what? Say hi to me. Moshubuni. Moshubula to the chair. Ask you. Say hi to me so that I can read the chat. Moshubuni jare she Moshubula to the chair.
Video wa okay o. Wọ́n ra yo kan mọ́lẹ̀ rodo lọ́dọ̀ mi de nbe. Ẹ pariwo.
Ose peke kra. Take you jare business that okay. Okay, Uncle Dawa. Number your money láti Jumi is the record. Jumi tó bá ti dé ilé.
Ní kémi náà pẹ̀lẹ́ ni, mi náà máa ṣubú látòrí iṣẹ́ kèsì sálẹ̀.
Orí ẹ̀
ò pé nǹkan lè máa fi pẹ̀lẹ̀. Èmi náà ṣubú ẹ̀ kí mi pẹ̀lẹ́ o.
Onírọ̀ṣù.
Èmi dẹ́ni ti record.
No, tó bá ti délé, ọmọ bíi tí K-Crown ti show padlock yẹn. Nọ́mbà yẹn tó send ẹ̀ sí, ó show bẹ́ẹ̀ zoom ẹ̀ wá rí nọ́mbà yẹn. Orúkọ ẹni yẹn show.
Oh, let me go. Have you seen beautiful picture today?
I'm just laughing. I've been slightly shipping things in morning. Like, what kind of cuteness is this from?
Look fine.
Look at my face.
Ẹni tó ń torí ẹ̀ pa kinní kan tó jẹ́ pé pípele ló pele sí.
God will be with my son. Wà á dàgbà, wà á dòkè. Inú ọ̀la lágbára.
Orí ẹlẹ́gọ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
If you have Snapchat, go and pray after that. Only you can follow Snapchat, so please go there and go and pray for her.
Kò sẹ́ni tó yé o. As you dey see me, we praise to God. Ẹ wo ẹni tí Jésù ṣe tirẹ̀ tó pé. Ta ló lè kọjú já sí? Ọmọ tán rò pé gbogbo ayé wọ́n máa turn against. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe torí ẹ̀. Bọ́ Ọlọ́run ò gbà fún wọn. Ẹ ṣàráyé yín báyìí. Josie. Josie ìwọ ló pàdánù nu gbogbo ìta ń sọ yìí. Gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ last Josie ni loser. Because just imagine how he would have been able to play like a masculine role in the life of Liam.
Look at how the boy would have grown up to adore him as a grandfather. Ọlọ́run ní ṣe ayé wa bí ayé Jòsí. Jòsí tó béèrè ẹ̀bùn lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ fún tó dẹ̀ ẹ̀bùn tí Ọlọ́run fún. Jòsí tó béèrè pé kí Ọlọ́run fún òun ní gift tó máa ra pósí fóun tó bá di ọjọ́ ogbó òun tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fún tó dẹ̀ torí àtẹnujẹ tó ṣe tó deny yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ Jòsí dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ Esau tó ta birthright ẹ̀ nítorí porridge. Àtẹ̀mí, àtẹ̀yìn, àti gbogbo àwọn olólùfẹ́ wa, àtàwọn tó ń dúró lórí òótọ́ pé ṣé opó yìí ní fìyà jẹ, Ọlọ́run ò ní ṣe ayé wa bí ayé Jòsí.
Àmín Jésù, àmín Jésù.
Jòsí tó rí nǹkan kékeré báyìí, ó torí èní ó ba ọ̀la ẹ̀ jẹ́. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ayé wa ò ní dàbí ayé Jòsí. Because bí mo ṣe ń rí picture yìí, this is the only thing that comes to my mind. Jòsí, because of today, you ruined your tomorrow. Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè. Olúwa, gbogbo ìgbà tẹ́ bá ń ṣoore fún wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká lè máa acknowledge ẹ̀. Ká máa acknowledge oore tẹ́ ṣe fún wa, ká dẹ̀ máa appreciate ẹ̀. Àwọn tó ń gbọ́n ire dànù lọ́wọ́ oníre, wọn ò ní ríre gbọ̀n dànù lọ́wọ́ tiwa. Kò kẹ́sẹ́ni tó gbọ́n ire dànù lọ́wọ́ Jòsí tí ò bá ń ṣe greed. Only greed. Greed ló gbọ́n ire dànù lọ́wọ́ Jòsí. Ìwọ ó fẹ́ dán ara ẹ sọ pé o lọ síwájú Ọlọ́run k'Ọlọ́run fún ẹ ní nǹkan. Abeg, I don't know how I'm feeling right now because this is really coming at me very deep. You go before God to request, to ask for something, and God granted you. And look at how you turn up. Look at how you turn out with the gift that you beseech the face of God for. It is well. Tọ́lọ́run bá ṣoore fún ẹ náà tó bá wá gbọ̀n dànù, ara àwọn àmì rèé ipe tẹ́yìn bá rò pé you can cast out, God will lift up. If you think you can cast down, God will lift up. Jòsí thought that he was casting Ọmọ́wùnmí and Liam down, and God is lifting them up.
Freedom, ṣe rí suit tí Jòsí wọ̀.
Mo rí ń sìn, ó dàbí.
Wọ́n ní pé inquest, wọ́n ní pé kíní sitting ní DNA mà ló ń lọ tó múra bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣó fẹ́ lọ ṣìyàwó? Ó fẹ́ lọ gbé ohun mi yàwó ni.
Freedom máa gbọ́, Becky bá ṣe pé if they want to do the DNA, ní pé ó máa gba sample lọ́wọ́ lára lọ́ṣà ní ó bá lọ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ yìí bó ní bàbá Mohbad will be there, I will be there also, Wunmi too will be there, Wunmi lawyer will be there, leave there. Go, yeah.
As
the Becky máa wà bí as who kò yé mi as who.
Second born Jòsí.
Okay. Freedom, ẹ má bínú jà pé mo interjecting.
No. Ẹ̀yin kò tẹ́ pè mí ní ṣé Jòsí fẹ́ lọ gbé Ọmọ́wùnmí yàwó nítorí kò.
No, ó fẹ́ show George pé responsible grandfather ló.
Olóògùn sí. Ó dàbí
láìpẹ́ láyọ̀ tó pọ́nlé.
Kàtàǹgùà ló ti rà kó ṣe Marina.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tí Jòsí fẹ́ lọ ṣe, ẹ mọ̀ pé the same ìgbà tí Ọmọ́wùnmí tán lọ sí inquest.
Freedom, ẹ wo dáàdì.
Àbí rí o because of tap banner yẹn. Ẹ jọ ẹ bá wa máa tap bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà o.
Ẹ wo Jòsí.
Kíní yẹn bá máa gbé sókè gan, ó ti block kò jẹ́ kémi rí láti.
Ẹ jẹ́ ẹ̀yin notice kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Freedom Zakia. Kí ló wà láàrin Lilibet pẹ̀lú Kekan? Ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ yìí o.
No, olóṣó ni Lilibet jẹ́ sí Kekan, ó jẹra wọn.
Ó láìkì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn Lilibet God be there. I must need moral support. Lilibet, what's going on, babe? Talk to me. Lilibet, please comment the session. Come to the courtroom. Come and explain yourself.
Bẹ́lẹ̀, mo ní gidi gan.
Ó ṣàmọ̀ wà pẹ̀lú kíkà, ó máa lè mú kíkà ṣáá ni. DGV, Lilibet is going after Kekran. You better take her off your mind.
Your crush.
Take Lilibet off your mind, dude.
Yang Li yìí tó orúkọ bí orúkọ àwọn China. Ta ló máa gbọ́?
Yang Li, you like Lilibet o.
Ta ló máa
Ó ti lọ ti pẹ́.
Ta ló máa gbọ́ Prince Kekran àti Yang Li?
Sister Kira, you are right. I think Kekran is Lilibet's boyfriend. You are very right. Yeah, always with Kekran.
BGV ní kẹ́mi máa play mo ti gbọ́ an average black woman loves royalty, be prince, be king.
Lilibet wọlé.
Lilibet, what's going on between you and Kekran? Babe, answer me now. An
average black woman likes royalty. Prince, king, chief, ìwọ wá ní wọ Yang Li. Anyway, what you are showing now is Yang Li. Can it be you were like king something? Bóyá Lilibet ò bá ti bá wo bẹ̀, ó tètè ya bá Prince lọ pé
Lilibet, you know that Mr. Yang Li loves you. He dreams about you and you are going after Kekran. I don't understand.
Only Yang Li, I will pay to my goal on China.
We are going after justice. We are anti-justice.
I mean, I don't blame you, baby girl. That fellow China, Chino.
Abájọ tí Kekran náà ń ṣá ó ń dirun ó ń di ọba nítorí Lilibet náà gbogbo ètò ṣe náà.
Gidi, ó turn up gidi. He's making himself marketable.
And to be honest, tí wàá fine o, Kekran tí wàá fine o, funny enough.
Dayo ló bí sí Kekran lára.
Torí Kekran ò fine bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Dayo ló mí sí lára.
Kekran má fi Dayo lẹ̀ o. Di Dayo mú o. Torí pépéré èpè kò opportunity ó dẹ̀ misuse ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀pọ̀ ibi tí ìjà Kekran àti Lilibet àti ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn torí Lilibet ò
kó Dayo
kókó Dayo jẹ́. Lilibet ò kó Dayo jẹ́ o, kókó jẹ́ rárá kò rán ẹ̀gbọ́n tèmi inú ayé.
I'm telling you, Lilibet doesn't like that. I can't even stand the guy. Oh, no.
Well, I'm just indifferent about him, though. Like,
I don't know. What will I say about him, though? I just believe he's doing too much, to be honest.
I'm just indifferent about him. Sherry, our call when he who the gods would kill, the first to make mad. Ó dàbọ̀ wò lọ̀rọ̀ Dayo yẹn. Mo fẹ́ lè marry Dayo àti Aries fúnra wọn. Oh, they are even together. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn fit ara wọn. Because ó dàbí ẹni tó ti dá májẹ̀mú bí kan pé òun á ṣe báyìí tó wá ṣe. Àwọn tó nílé ayé wá bá wọn wá bí tó máa náwó sí. Kọ́kọ́ máa ṣe àṣedànù síbẹ̀. Wọ́n bá mi gbé báskẹ̀tì síwájú wọn. Kọ́kọ́ máa yí omi dà sínú ẹ̀ bọ́rọ̀ wọn ṣe rí nìyẹn. Otherwise, how else do you explain ìpè nǹkan tó wà glaring by ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pọ́ǹpù owó sí ṣé kò ń ṣe pé àwọn tó láyé gbé àgbàdo síwájú wọn? Ẹ jẹ́ lọ yẹra yín wò. Ó lè jẹ́ pé inú ẹ̀mí lọ̀rọ̀ mi ti ń jáde ó kàn máa dàbí ìsọkúsọ ni. Àbí tí ò bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ èyí á kàn jíṣá wàá dẹ̀ máa kówó sí orí nǹkan tí kò ní meaning tí ò nídìí. Case tó clear báyìí ẹni ó deep. Ẹni tó gbé 14 inches sábẹ́ gan-an kò jẹ́ ní ó deep. Accountability even tó bá jẹ́ yẹn náà ni ṣé kò wá ń ṣàgbàdo náà.
Freedom.
Now,
Do you think? Don't you think Josie was aware of that shenanigans?
ó fẹ́ mọ̀ pa ni.
Thank God you're on the same page.
Me, I know say Josie no. Josie God kò lè sọ pé òun kò wò mọ̀ tó bá bọ́ta tó wá debunk pé òun ò mọ̀ ó máa ṣépè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú èpè ni. Yeah, DGV, they play. Only I think
No. DGV, please. Abort mission, Joe. I can't betray Lilibet. Me and Lilibet, we are 5 and 6.
Oh shit. Stay in one place, Young Lee. Gbogbo àwọn young yìí say, okay, Sha. Okay, I don't blame him. He's trying to look for the yin to his yang. And he found the yin. He found the yin in Benet's voice, yin yang.
Mo rántí ìgbà kan, ìgbà tí mo kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa sọ̀rọ̀. Bí ti bá ní pé, voice mi dàbí jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa ṣe fracas. Mo ní, wọ́n gbé ẹjọ́ o. Abẹ́go. Ó ga òjò sínú ọba èso pásítọ̀ Babalawo pásítọ̀.
Ọmọ Ọlọ́run tó ń parọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run tó ń parọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run tó ń parọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Tó ń parọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Tó ń parọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run tó ń relé babaláwo ta ló fi jọ. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run tó ń relé babaláwo ta ló fi jọ. Pásítọ̀ tó ń relé babaláwo ta ló fi jọ. Ta ló fi jọ. Ta ló fi jọ.
Tó ń parọ́ ta ló fi jọ. Josie, ẹ máa kó máa bọ́ta lọ́jọ́ Sunday, ẹ máa wòran.
Tí ò bá ti lè sọ sí.
Ó lè wá dìbọn kẹ̀ Sunday.
Bẹ̀nẹ̀ wọ́n ní your voice sounds like Zainab ọmọ aláàbò.
That's what I'm saying now, that I sound like her. And I'm like, I don't like that. I can't stand that lady.
I don't even know who that is.
Very lazy in Germany.
Our fracalicious, our mom.
In fact,
Candy, Jumi ọ̀rẹ́ mi, ṣé mọ̀ pé Jumi, kí lórúkọ get yìí yóò drag làgàtàǹgbà kan tó sọ pé.
Jumi sí bọ́lẹ̀.
Oya, Candy talent tó drag làgàtàǹgbà tó sọ pé ó parọ́ kó tó ń threaten àwọn obìnrin pé kí lórúkọ lè dì.
Isabella.
Ṣé mọ̀ kékeré ni Young Daddy send okun ẹ̀ sí ṣá.
Olórí burúkú sí ọlọ́mọ yẹn náà, mọ́mí ni ọmọ yẹn, ó ń pẹ́.
Ìdí bá lọ sí pé oko Young Daddy ṣe máa rí.
Ó máa ké mo ti ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ kọ́ sí ìpín yẹn sí lẹ́nu
Bídé ọmọ ẹ̀hún Claro tó máa táwọn tó máa ń mu smoke máa ń mu tó máa ń kú kíkiri yẹn.
Ọmọ nípa ìṣeré nìyẹn.
Ìyá náà mi ò bóyá nǹkan kan lè wà ń bẹ̀ sẹ̀.
Kò lè sí kankan bẹ̀.
Ta ló ń jẹ́ wúrà nínú ara wọn bẹ̀ yẹn náà? Ta ló ń jẹ́ wúrà? Àwọn oníyàwó lé ni. Wúrà mi tí rẹ ni tí Andrew jẹ́ wúrà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wúrà. Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Orúkọ yẹn kan jẹ́ wúrà lọ ní pé òun ni làgàtà ń jọ ṣe wá kí wọn ké pẹ̀lú. Ìyàwó lé ni ṣá, ìyàwó ni lé ni lédè.
A máa find out náà ni.
A máa find out.
Tó bá tóbi títí àrírú ẹ̀ rí, imagine Tom èèyàn. Tom.
Àbí crayon. Ṣáàmù crayon kékèké tá máa rà ń gbà yẹn. Nígbà wa gba ó dìde sí ẹ̀ very small crayon báyìí. Bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn.
Àbí bàbá dúdú. Bọ́lí bí lóun ló kó làgàtà, ó ti parí. Case close.
People láti já sí báyìí.
Bọ́lí bí.
Làgàtà tó máa ní if I ever compromise, I have evidence. Olórí burúkú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà, I have evidence.
So yàgà ní New York sẹ́ndì ẹ̀pọ̀n ẹ̀sìn.
Oyin ju báyìí lọ báyìí. Ibi base yẹn máa dàbí ìsàlẹ̀ báyìí tó kù tó máa wá yọ ní
pé ẹ̀pọ̀n York yẹn sí èmi á jù sí ní ẹ̀yìn títẹ̀ ní àmọ́ lọ sí Telegram àwa jù sórí Telegram.
Ndé mo rí kankan lórí Telegram ọmọ kan báyìí ọkùnrin márùn-ún.
Bọ́lí bí kò jọ pé nǹkan máa wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ má gbàgbé o ó yàtọ̀ sí ẹ o ẹlòmíì lè ní ẹ ńlá kó jọ pé ẹ ti swallow gbogbo o. So
mo ní claro
ẹ má mi ìfẹ́
ọwọ́ Cadbury báwo ni kò York ṣe wá dọ́wọ́ àníkìṣòfò.
ọkọ ogun York ẹ mọ̀ pé ó lè pa àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà ló sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí àníkìṣòfò nípa pé no àníkì náà lè ti ṣe kámẹ́rà down pẹ̀lú York gbàgbọ́ ọkọ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
tó ní pé ó ní òun ló kó York ibi tó ti fún àrùn pẹ̀lú tó fún báyìí tó fi rún sílẹ̀.
No doubt.
ó ní ibi tó ń padà fi rún sílẹ̀ sóko pẹ̀lú gbà tó gẹ orun yẹn dànù méjì ló wà lọ́wọ́ òun.
I swear I wasn't surprised. Ẹ̀pọ̀n York gẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀pọ̀n York lọ́wọ́ ló kó York lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ máa clarify ẹ yàtọ̀ sí o. Ẹ má confuse àwọn èèyàn ẹlòmíì máa ní ẹ̀yìn ó máa ṣe bàǹbà lábẹ́ báyìí ó ti mí gbogbo ó ẹ rántí pé ó yẹn ló kàn máa ṣe gbọ́rọ̀ méjì ní bíi bọ́ọ̀lù.
ṣùgbọ́n ní pé York níyàwó ńlé.
Kò níyàwó York ò níyàwó ẹni tí ọmọ ẹ̀ náà rí fún 10 years.
ó dáṣì York
ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì York ò níyàwó.
York ò níyàwó.
Gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sì tó máa ń dé yẹn àwọn girlfriend tó máa wálé bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọn ló máa ń dé.
wọ́n ní àwọn tó bá kàwé náà.
ó kàn jẹ́ pé ṣe ó kàn jẹ́ pé gẹ́ yìí Perry náà ti ṣe wèrè rí wọ́n ní èèyàn 7 ní Perry náà ti fẹ́ lára wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ń ju wèrè lọ tó ń ju wèrè bọ̀ tó ń ju wèrè lọ tó ń ju wèrè bọ̀ ọkọ 7 wọn ló rẹ̀ òun náà lọ́kàn lé.
ó pọ̀ sí ìlú làwọn ọmọ kólóṣó ni gbogbo wọn. òun lọ́jọ́ máa ń pè wọ́n
lóṣù. ẹni sùúrù ṣé wọn pé Libya ni àyọ̀fẹ́ ààbò ẹ̀ akọ̀ ń gist normal nǹkan tá a gbọ́ lásọ̀ ó wà fún wa kò wá fún wa náà ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa calm down everything is not about violence person wey no come for us you just dey gist normal change fàyè ẹ̀ fún Jésù ti sọ fún ẹ òkè fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀.
wọ́n máa fàyè ẹ̀ fún Jésù. èmi ò fẹ́ pèsè o.
but to be honest àyànfẹ́ ti ṣe normal these days o.
ó ti ṣe normal kò náà Libya ṣì dé rẹ̀. Na this thing she did na Iraq she did.
Wọ́n ló ń ṣe dáadáa wọ́n ló ń ṣe dáadáa.
But na she dey for Iraq
ẹgbọ́n ọmọ òfojúsù sí yẹn kọ́ ń bó lówó ṣó ti ṣọ̀dànù ni.
Kò ṣọ̀dànù olórí púpọ̀ ọmọ bàbíjẹ́ òun ló wá dìfẹ́ǹdì Bukky níjọ́ Sunday kan ní kúdíṣe ṣòfò Bukky ló wá dìfẹ́ǹdì Bukky lọ́dọ̀ Erisi. èèyàn bíi 8 ló bo wèrè kò dákẹ́ o ó máa dìfẹ́ǹdì nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì. mo bẹ́ẹ̀ kò kí ń gbóhùn ẹ̀ tó bá wà lórí pánẹ́lì kò kí ń gbóhùn ẹ̀ kò kí ń padà gbóhùn ẹ̀ because ọmọ náà kò ní ọpọlọ.
ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run gbé tán sórí ẹ̀.
a máa fi orí àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ alóhùn sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tútọ̀tọ̀tọ̀ I don't think títí I don't Bukky I don't know Bukky olùṣí ọmọ.
ìwèrè mà nìyẹn tẹ gbogbo jáde tẹ kó máa defend kiri ìwèrè ó gbà ó dùn kó máa defend Bukky. Wèrè òun wá kígùn rẹ sí kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí venture da.
And one day justice for Mohbad will be over. Where are you going to be with all this? Imagine I'm a podcaster or a journalist, then they give me a list of people who say they're going to do for them video or something. Is that not very stupid for me to come and sit comfortable in front of my phone? Turn on the ring.
I love her deport by.
Does that make sense?
I dey come we check comment. I love her deport.
Take the guy. You showed us all your certificates the other day. That's why I'm saying, could it be that should I now have a podcast? It's possible. Because if you even watch the video, right? From the video, you would see that even the apartment where he was recording from, the jazzman's apartment, doesn't look like a jazzman's room.
ó ti ń ṣe èrè àníwèrè ní í sẹ́.
Play it again. So you advice you take you're really be mindful please because your career as well is aligned. When you start doing side things like things that don't make sense. This is like a comedy now. Please, and if you guys get that juju man, there's another number here I want to see. Please, somebody put me in touch with that Babalawo, because I have some few numbers I want to. Oh my God! My God, get fired,
Well, they go drag cake grass.
and another thing, no, I have a point of compassion. I have a point of
àwọn làtí fẹ́ kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn làtí ò ti sọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀ wọ́n ní Mr. Muyiwa should sue him sue wetin wọ́n bí Muyiwa rẹ̀. Sue bèbè ni ọlọ́rin prime boy ló gbà bọ̀dé ní gbogbogbò yìí pèrè kàn ká gbọ̀dọ̀gbọ̀dọ̀.
Kú gbangba bàtà ìyàwó.
Orí prime boy ló gbà bọ̀dé ọdún freedom ṣé ẹ̀rí pé orí prime boy ló gbà bọ̀dé ṣé ẹ̀rí.
Mo ti táìpẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹnu orí ẹ̀ gbà bọ̀dé nítorí pàbọ̀dé wà ní orí ẹ̀ náà lórí ẹ̀ ṣe lè gbà á torí òun náà ló mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe ń ṣàlàyé ẹ̀rí tó ń ṣàlàyé gidi ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Ó ń ṣàlàyé àwọn rò pé ó máa wá tú àṣírí ọmọ òun ìgbà tó máa ń mi ò dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan sí lọ́wọ́ tó fẹ́ tó àṣírí ó ń tàṣírí ara ẹ̀ ni. Anyway, they should all fuck off already.
But to be honest, I'm just wondering the extent people can go. Hey, who are justice for Mohbad? Hey, how are we buying any freedom? Our naive in a good way, not in a bad way. I like manage Joe party by our point of conduct
Yesterday, as I was dozing off in sleep, I don't know, somehow pictures of the not too past, like not too far past, started coming back on how we were all at some point on this justice for Mohbad thing. I remember how we used to take turns, Tamawa Kaibo, Tama pray, Tama Shebogwe. I remember, sometimes at night too, even I would remember having conversation with, like an imaginary conversation with Mo, like Mo, we are doing. I don't know if it was like that for other people too. I'll just find myself saying that Mo, we are doing all we can. We're trying our best for your wife and your son. Make sure that you are not resting yet. Don't sleep yet. Arise, so fight for them or protect them. I'll just find myself saying all those things. So as I was trying to sleep yesterday, the memory started coming back. And the fact that we are in a good place now, it kind of, is a testament that...
It's a testament that your prayer was actually answered alone. To be honest, when you were doing it then, you might just be looking at, Really, my fly sharp. But to be honest, that boy's spirit was here all along.
We were all doing it, we were all doing it. I think we were just finding strength from each other. Those period, I said, I don't even know how to explain it, but I further believe in the collective energy and intention of people with right intention, because those, in fact, talking about it right now, I still feel some kind of chill. Those periods were really scary. I've never felt like that for a total stranger before. And when I say that, I'm not saying that in terms of Mohbad. I mean, for Omowumi, there was just something about this whole thing that resonated with my soul, with my being, with my spirit. Maybe the fact that it's possible to be lied against and ganged up against. Even Jesus felt that. Jesus was ganged up against. So imagine, it used to be so scary for me, like, how can a whole lot of people just be ganging up against her like this? It was scary, those period. And anytime now that we're celebrating, jubilating, or we are just happy, I feel like we have really earned it, especially for those of us who have been in this truly with the right intention. Take your flowers, like my sister would say.
Please, where's my mama? Where's my mama?
What's my message on
Please, send my kisses to her. I missed her. To be honest, the day that broke my heart was the day mommy was crying. I can never forget that day. I can never. Not like in this life, I can never. That day broke my heart into pieces. Everybody on Instagram were just shedding tears that day. They were just commenting with tears emoji. Oh my goodness. These people, they did worse too. Only damaging you.
Honestly,
God can't forgive you. Wallahi, God can't forgive you.
When I want to talk about someone with me, then I used to feel teary, like if I'm having a conversation with someone, I'm even talking outside of TikTok. Like if people can even sense the passion in my voice, the way I talk passionately about her. Like, you guys will not understand. Like, don't you, I mean, no matter how little, have you not ever experienced that people will lie against you or someone will lie against you? Tí wà ní position tí ẹ ṣe nǹkan tí èèyàn kan á dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa try láti parọ́ mọ́ yín pé ẹ ṣe. Those people, maybe because it's a trigger for me, it's one of the things that I hate most in my life, like trying to lie against me. It used to make me emotional. I would cry. And have you ever been in that position where you are crying and nobody hears you scream? You are screaming and no one hears you because they want to believe what they believe in their head. And that's why then, I used to do it passionately. Because only if you don't understand how it feels, you don't even have to wear that shoe to know how it feels to be in that position. You can only just try to imagine it. And especially where you have done right. All that innocent lady has ever done was to love a carpenter's son. That was the only crime, the only offense she committed in all of this. But everything happening now is a testament to one thing I used to repeat then. I used to say it a lot.
Freedom, I remember I used to say that thing a lot. I used to say it.
Even right now, I'm so emotional. But now it's not of sadness. It's a kind of relief.
Yeah.
I'm saying that I know that there's a phase 2 for Omowumi, like what Temi was saying yesterday. After all of this is over, oh my God, please uphold her in your loving, warm, safe hands. Because I know that after all of this is over, that is when she would withdraw back into herself. That is when the reality will start hitting. That is when she would start mourning and grieving her husband properly.
Freedom, another day that broke my heart was the day Karimo came out too. Oh my goodness. The first day she started. Well, not because she was making sense at all, but the fact that it hit home, it was close. I was like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Kilo le to yẹn, kilo shele. What that girl did, Karimo, is unforgivable. Olongbo is unforgivable, and I don't think God will forgive her for what she did. To be honest, it's a different thing if she was saying the truth, but she was basically lying so that people can come after her sister, knowing fully well what her sister has gone through or is going through. Karimo, wajẹ yanyen o, wajẹ to ba escape e, ọmọ will escape e. I'm telling you, take it from me. What you did was an abomination and it's unforgivable. It's unforgivable. I'm telling you, I will never forget that day. Mama, son, I say it all the time. Me, I don't hide it. I'm from a polygamous home. My dad married 6 wives. I'm from a big polygamous home, and I've never seen this kind of thing in my life. Myself and my step, we have a misunderstanding. At most 1 week, but we will never go to that length. We will never. Because if step me back for me, you will not hear it. Ni gbọ́ me. I'm a barrier I won't go to that. Never in my life. Karimo, try you. Olaya, try. Olaya, gone, Olaya, gone. Because you believe you are in America, you're untouchable. Or because you believe what you call or believe you've arrived, there's nothing. Waje yanye o, walai waje. To ba je won mi aje o ile escape. Ọlọ́run gbọ́. Ọlọ́run, for what you did for your sister, Alajobi ma bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ o.
Tell me if you can hear me, please. This tap. Can you help us move it up? Go on, it be daily ranking here.
Yeah, because I keep tapping it and it's taking me to gift, or I don't know.
And then other than that, it's even on someone's box. We know you are the landlady, but room tabat is somewhere, but a short let.
That's the problem I have with these pregnant women.
You can't put banner on somebody else's window now. Tell me, remove your banner.
I don't know. The banner will like bara. She no go bro.
Please remove your banner and take it up, please. It's on somebody's window. Thank you. About the wardrobes lower.
And you obstruct the view in your bag. You understand?
If you can hear us, host, please help us move your banner. Thank you. Meanwhile, my dearest people, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé likes yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé lọ. Ẹ fi ọwọ́ ayọ̀, ẹ fi bá mi tap fóònù yín. Ẹ bá mi fi ọwọ́ ayọ̀, ẹ bá mi fi tap fóònù yín. Ẹni tó mọ̀ pé Olúwa ti ṣe òun lóore. In fact, tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé oore pé a kì í sunkún mọ́, a kì í sad. Oore ńlá ni.
Báwa lọ sọ́dọ̀ láti o, wọ́n ló ṣorí ibú lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ bá mi tap.
Ṣorí ibú yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Jimmy lọ sọ́dọ̀ Beckis, ó wà nínú court. Mo fẹ́ gbọ́ pé tó fẹ́ sọ, bọ̀ jẹ́ kí n lọ sọ́dọ̀ láti. Ó ti stop. Láti ẹjẹ́ kúrò tí mo wà. Ta ló lè tún ṣe pé fún báyìí?
Agbẹjọ́rò Ọlọ́run ọba. Wọ́n sọ pé nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí pé
Kí lẹ sọ? Kí lẹ sọ bẹ̀rẹ̀?
Láti stream wa, so nǹkan tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ pàtàkì mọ́ wọ́n stream.
Òun náà ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ padà sí tẹ́ ẹ sí bẹ̀lẹ̀.
Ó ká lára ká ní mo tẹ́ pé ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ohùn tó háì. Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ó ká lára ó jo. Wàá jẹ́ ìyá yẹn Karimo, wàá jẹ́ olè escape. Àdàbí tó bá yẹ kó tọ́ ló sọ. Àdàbí tó bá yẹ kó tọ́ ló ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ wù mí. Kò ní escape ẹ̀. Alájọ tó máa
bá ń gbọ́ kó máa gbọ́. Tó bá ń gbọ́ kó máa gbọ́ yìí. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ gbé.
Fóònù má máa fọ̀ kẹjọ. Ajé ìwèrè olóńkò ní sọ̀kèrè gbọ́ wèrè. Àbí òṣìṣẹ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn ó fún jẹ́, ó dùn ó ká lára. Very wicked and vindictive bitch. Ó ló máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ Karimo, adájọ́ bí ẹ̀ ló máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, I'm telling you. Wàá jẹ ìyá yẹn láyé ìwà jẹ́ lọ́run, I'm telling you. Àdàbí tó bá fi òótọ́ ṣe, tó fi lára ṣe.
Tí bá ro ibi kan àwọn
orobi kò wọ́n ó fẹ́ kí gbogbo glory yẹn kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ you are jealous of me idiot ẹranko játijàti you are jealous of me.
àwọn ọkọ mi dẹ̀ pé wọ́n dẹ̀ tọrọ dání.
onírọ̀ òṣì irọ́ ló kú lẹ́nu ẹ̀. nígbà tí kàló wá sọ fún yín pé ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ tó bá nílẹ̀ tí mo ẹ wò dáadáa kẹ́ tó bọ́ síta onírọ̀ òṣì.
ẹja máa kún wèrè jẹ ẹja máa kún
lórí burúkú ló ṣe máa fún jẹ́ máa fún
ṣe ẹ máa ní láti ṣe pèsè yàn just be dropping fact for her.
ó ti ẹ ń ṣe
àbọ̀ ẹ máa ṣe pé yẹn kò ní ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ mo bá ṣì ní nǹkan tó ṣe is unforgivable Karimo ò ṣe dáadáa. I'm not talking to you based on beef or bí àwọn support Ọmọwùnmí. Nǹkan tó ṣe is frowned upon by God and by human. Nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n ṣe irú ẹ̀ kí ọmọ jẹ èèwọ̀ ló ṣe. Ó fi òótọ́ ṣe it's a different thing if they are doing it with truth. But ìlara ló fi ṣe. Ó fẹ́ gba ẹ̀mí ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó ṣe. Ìkà ni ẹ́ ọ̀dájú ni ẹ́. Ó jẹ́ bímọ obìnrin ó bí ọkùnrin. Wàá jẹ ìyà yẹn wà láì mo fi Ọlọ́run búra. Wàá jẹ́ the only thing tó máa fi ẹ̀sẹ̀ pẹ̀ ni pé tó bá ń gbé òparọ́ mọ́ ọmọ yẹn tó fi òótọ́ ṣe pé àwọn fẹ́ jọ́sìn ló pé o fi ṣe lára mo fẹ́ fi ṣe ìjàmbá fọmọdé ẹ̀. Ilé olórogún lèmi ti jáde wọ́n ń ṣèkọ́ tó ṣe yẹn ìwọ ni. What you did is unforgivable. It's unforgivable ló ṣe èèwọ̀ òun ló ṣe ó lè máa kábàámọ̀ ẹ̀.
wọ́n ní
ẹni tí wọ́n sá fún yẹn.
ọmọ ìyá òkè ìyá ọmọ bàbá ní padà wá bí.
Kanye, you are a wicked soul.
Kò sẹ́ni tó ní kí Karim ẹ má ṣì wá gbọ́ o kò sẹ́ni tó ní kí Karim má support Ọmọwùnmí tó bá ṣe báyìí.
Nobody is saying that. Freedom.
What?
Be truthful about what you are saying.
The fact is you were being vindictive, you were evil. Ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n òṣìkà ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Karimo ìkà ni ẹ́. Ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́ sí ẹ lẹ́nu. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́ sí ẹ lẹ́nu. Pọ́ìntì yìí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó fọ́ àbúrò
ní ìrírú ẹ̀rí láyé mi.
Àbúrò ẹ̀ tó lùzọ́ kọ tó ló ń lọ mọ́ọ̀n pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Karimo sọ pé ó ṣe àdàbí pé tó bá ibi ló rò sí Wùmí. Karimo ò dẹ̀ ní bọ́ nínú ẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe gòkè wá. Karimo ò ní bọ́ nínú ẹ̀ so ó lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ àtọ̀sítọ́sí ẹ má gùn ní òye ó wá tọ́ sí gbogbo ẹni kó má sanwó aró kì í ṣe bí tatọ̀ lé ẹ̀. Karimo kò ní yẹ kí pẹ́ gbéyàn ṣe pé o but nǹkan tó ṣe kò sẹ́ni kankan tó máa ń ṣerú ẹ̀ tó máa ń mu jẹ just like Benin said kò sí ẹni tó máa ń ṣerú ẹ̀ even gan tí àbúrò ẹ̀ gan tó bá ṣe nǹkan ara ilé èèyàn máa ń bòyàn ni ọmọ yóò tún wá ṣe ìkà ó wá lọ join camp àwọn enemy èèyàn tó bá ṣe nǹkan tí ẹnìkan ò ṣe rí ojú ẹ̀ máa rí nǹkan tí ẹnìkan ò rí rí Karimo má jẹ́ kẹ́nìkankan tún ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní nísìmí torí ìdúró sí ìbẹ̀rù òsì fún ẹni tó gbọ́ lọ mì Karimo ò ní ìsinmi nítorí pé owó àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣoṣoṣoṣo kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn tó ta Joseph lọ́jọ́ sí wọ́n padà wá ṣe ẹrú ẹ̀ ni bó ṣe máa rí fún ẹnìyẹn Karimo ó bá àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe pé ó bá àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ jókòó sórí platform àwọn olórí burúkú tó ṣe wípé ìkà ò jẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń jókòó tí wọ́n ń support ẹ̀ fún nǹkan tó ṣe tó dáa kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Joseph ṣèbó máa ń gbé Bible lọ́ka nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Joseph àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó ta sóko ẹrú lọ́jọ́ sí wọ́n padà jẹ̀yà ni wọ́n padà wá ṣe ẹrú fún ni so bó ṣe máa rí gangan nìyẹn Karimo ẹni tó bá ti ṣe irú ìwà tó wù yẹn tó jókòó gbogbo irọ́ tó wá ń parọ́ má burú ẹ̀ wàá tún dúró sí mi ò rí bí tọmọ ìyá méjì ti ń ṣe irú ẹ̀ rí o ọmọ yẹn ò dẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ẹ́ nítorí pé ó ní kó má bú bàbá ọkọ òun wàá tún wá dúró sí gbangba wàá wá sọ wípé àwa ló béèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ àjẹ́ tó ibùgbọ́ àwọn tó ń ṣe àjẹ́ gan wọ́n máa ń yọ ṣe ni but wọ́n sọ pé àjẹ́ tiẹ̀ ń fò lọ́sàn-án wàá rí repercussion sórí kama is a bitch ìgbà tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ báyìí ojú gbogbo ojú wa báyìí ló máa rí títí ẹ yìí ó ṣe ní hidden place o ojú gbogbo èèyàn tó ti ṣe òun náà ló ti máa rí ìwọ ọmọ rádaràda sóò tiẹ̀ lẹ́nu ìwọ tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà ìwọ náà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ fẹ́ bú àwọn èèyàn kan ó lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ fi bú anybody nítorí pé o ti da alájọbí ó ti dalẹ̀ ibùkún téèyàn bá dalẹ̀ rẹ gan ilẹ̀ máa ń dà ní ká máa sọ pé o wá da alájọbí irú ẹ̀gbọ́n burúkú wo ni ẹ̀gbọ́n ìyá ẹ̀gbọ́n òfò ẹ̀gbọ́n àdánù wo ló jẹ́ ṣé ìwọ nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ jẹ̀gbọ́n ìwọ nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ gbélẹ̀ abínú wáyé ọmọ ó wá ṣetán á wá dúró á máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ó lọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu Karimo wọ́n bẹ ẹ sọ ò gbọ́ wọ́n bẹ ẹ sọ wọ́n sọ fún ẹ lọ́tún lọ́sì ó jẹ́ rò pé wọ́n lo right Karimo ó ti tọwọ́ bọ ṣoṣo
ó dẹ̀ ti di dandan báyìí kò rí jà ṣoṣo ó ti gbọ́ ó lè bọ́nú ẹ̀ Kàrímọ́.
Èmi wá tún fi irú Kàrímọ́ báyìí mo fi ṣe
ẹ má bínú mọ́ mi.
mo ń bọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ àìdé àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ tó ti sọ fún ẹ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ òṣìṣẹ́ aṣọ wèrè wo ló ní ìwà lákìsà aṣọ òṣù wo ló ní. lẹ́yìn orí burúkú sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n fún láṣọ tàbí fún láṣọ ńkọ́ wọ́n ní kò tà sóko ẹrú. Kàrímọ́ wàá jẹ́ ìyá yóò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀kà.
reduce ẹ̀ lọ reduce.
Kàrímọ́ òfin láṣọ aṣọ òfòwò ló wà lọ́rùn gbọ̀ngàn alákìsà.
pé aṣọ tì náà ṣé wá rí gbogbo ẹni tó ń support Kàrímọ́ tó ní pé bó ṣe ń ṣe ló dáa mo fi irú Kàrímọ́ kọ̀ọ̀ fún yín.
lágbára náà wọ́n máa wọnú ẹbí wọn.
èyí tó ti bímọ nù yín ọmọ ẹ̀
àwọn ọmọ yín máa kọjú ìjà síra wọn.
èyí tó fẹ́yàwó nù yín ìyàwó ẹ̀ àhùwà Kàrímọ́ èyí tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ nù yín á ní colleague bí Kàrímọ́ because alátakò àkùrọ̀ mọ́ni lójú ẹni náà ń pe irú Kàrímọ́ tí bá wá sọ ní wákàtí àkúrọ́mọ́ni tako ni òun náà ń pe irú Kàrímọ́ ọlọ́run á fi Kàrímọ́ báyìí á fi ṣe lénìí fún orí kankan nínú yín ọlọ́run á bá mi san yín lẹ́san á san yín lẹ́san ẹ sọ pé ẹ sọpọ́ọ̀tì pé kí Kàrímọ́ máa ṣe aburú tó ń ṣe yìí wọ́n wírí òun sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ
alákìísà ni Kàrímọ́ gbogbo nǹkan kékèké ló ń jọ lójú ó fún ní 5,000 olórí burúkú olórí ẹbí làwa náà àwa ṣe fún àbúrò àṣefáralé àṣefọ́ta.
Jimmy bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́kìsì ọgbọ́dọ̀ ọmọ burúkú pẹ́kìsì ọgbọ́dọ̀ gbé ọmọ òṣì ọmọ òfò ìgbà mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ lọ́ba mi rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀jọ́ ọmọ mi rẹ́kọ̀dì.
gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́ni ní against younger sister ó sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ.
ó sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ ó fún láṣọ alákìísà ni ẹ́ aṣọ wo ló wà lọ́rùn wọ gangan ìwọ gan tó sọ pé òòta òòdùn bẹ̀ òòta òòdùn bẹ̀ kí ló ń wọ ọmọ 35 years tó fẹ́ ṣe birthday tó wọ aṣọ arúgbó ẹni tá arúgbó ti kékeré yẹ ó sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ wo ló wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fún mi oníjà.
Àwítọ́ òun sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ ìwọ tó ń ṣẹ́ èpè tó ní wọ́n máa gbé òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òkú bàbá ẹ̀.
ó dẹ̀ ló wò
bínú ẹ̀ òun sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ.
ó sọ̀rọ̀ pé ò bínú ẹ̀ ó bínú ẹ̀.
sọ̀rọ̀ aṣọ ọlọ́run máa dára fún aṣọ. èyí tẹ̀mí sọ lẹ́ni yẹn o bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn because gbogbo nǹkan tẹ bá ń support endorse ni everything you support you endorse and when you are supporting Karima's action gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń support ẹ̀ and he said Karima ẹ máa ríru Karima in every area of life. Ọlọ́run á gbèrú Karima dìde fún yín á jẹ́ bí elénìní á jẹ́ bí ológun fún yín á máa dúró tì in the Bible there's something called the accuser of the brethren. Karima will stand as your accuser in every area of your life. Every will be Karima tó máa stand against you tó máa accuse yín of nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe. Railings tó ti bàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ and that railing stands for anything in your life. Ẹ̀ríru Karima tó máa dìde sẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ la orí ọkàn yín mọ́ railing.
Ẹ ti gbàgbé pé ó tún sọ̀rọ̀ ọjà tó tún sọ pé ọmọlọ́mọ di ẹrù sínú ẹrù ọkọ ẹ̀. Karima ó ṣe lé ìtàn ìwọ náà á ríran wò Ọlọ́run á fi ìwọ ẹ̀dá ẹlẹ́jọ́ ọmọ
àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn nǹkan tó ń sọ òótọ́ ni ṣẹ́rí wù Karima ìjọ tí evil lẹ̀ wà very very obvious was the day King White went to her platform and ẹni tó bá rántí kọ́ máa dé King White was even saying that gbogbo nǹkan tí Sister Karima ń sọ kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ní evidence kankan lọ́wọ́ wọn mọ̀ pé ó ní irọ́ ṣe mọ̀ bóyá mo ní because you know you were deliberately misleading people ọ̀run á dìde tiẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wá mislead tán dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òfo ló wá ń gé fún wọn tán dẹ̀ hélẹ̀ wọ́n encourage ẹ pé kó máa continue ìyẹn náà lọ́lọ́run á ṣe yan ogun Kàrímọ́ sínú ayé fún gbogbo wọn.
Ogun alátakò tó súnmọ́ ní pẹ́kípẹ́kí.
Tọ́ bá ní kí ni ìtumọ̀ ogun alátakò, Kàrímọ́ ni.
Kàrímọ́ látakò ó ní definition of alátakò tó súnmọ́ ní pẹ́kípẹ́kí.
Ogun
amọ́niṣe ni.
Àpúrọ́mọ́ ni.
Àpúrọ́mọ́ ni tako ni.
Àpúrọ́mọ́ ni tako ni.
Kàrímọ́ ni definition ẹ̀kúnlé lọ́tà wà inú ilé la ṣe ní gbé.
So they are not coming out. Ọ̀tọ̀ ṣẹ́rí pé ọmọ yẹn kálọ́mọ yẹn ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe tó dẹ̀ bọ́ta lóòótọ́ àbó tiẹ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ìpè XYZ yìí àbúrò mi ṣe ó ti yàtọ̀.
Ó yàtọ̀.
But you came out, you were waging war, deliberately waging war against your younger sister.
Lówó lọ́wọ́, ṣé òun sòótọ́ nìyẹn? Ó lówó, ó ṣàkáùntì. Kí ló pẹ́ pẹ́ lákáùntì? Ìyẹn fi hàn pé
máa pasún ayé ni bó ṣe ń sìn wá wọn. Ó máa pasún ayé bí wọn náà ṣe máa ń ṣe pé tọ́ba ti dùn mí. Àpò bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ní lọ, ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni.
Wọ́n máa ṣe ọ̀tá ara wọn láti olórí ẹbí àtọ̀dá. Láti sáyẹn Ọlọ́run máa fi ṣàdánwò fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó kù.
Ìwọ
tó ṣe ń gba olórí burúkú Kàrímọ́ láyè kó wá máa bayé àbúrò ẹ̀ kó wá máa bayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórí platform ẹ̀ gbogbo ọmọ tó bá jáde lára ẹ̀ tí o fi àtọ̀ tó fi bí láti Ọlọ́run máa kó ẹ̀yìn wọn síra wọn. Kàrímọ́ ó máa pàṣẹ ayé yìí sórí àbíkẹ́ olórí burúkú olóṣì ọmọ ya wùsà olórí burúkú olóṣì ìlara ló máa pa ẹ́ ó máa ṣòfò ní Kàrímọ́ tọmọtọmọ ó ní jèrè gbogbo ọmọ tó bá jáde lára ẹ̀ mo pa láṣẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin tí ọmọ jáde ní ara mi Kàrímọ́ àti láti gbogbo ọmọ tó bá jáde lára yín bá ẹ máa ṣòfò wọn ní agbára náà gbogbo ọmọ yín máa di ọ̀tá yín tó bá kù kẹ̀kẹ́ wọn ọmọ báyìí ikú gbóná ẹgbẹ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin olóṣàṣòṣì òṣì àtọ́rí burúkú lẹ̀ ń ṣe olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò òdẹ fọmọdé ìlọrùn sílẹ̀ kí ló dé olóṣì ìwọ ṣáàrí àwọn jọ́dẹ̀nì ẹ̀ náà aṣọ ráhùnráhùn tó gbẹrú sórí bíi wèrè ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé olórí burúkú ni onídọ̀tí àwọn ọmọ gbọngàn tó wà lábẹ́rí tó dàbí wèrè ni olóṣì níyàmú àwọ̀ṣù ẹ̀ wàláì mo trust Wùnmí olórí burúkú olóṣì onídọ̀tí dọ̀tí àánú tí káàbọ̀dì ó máa ṣòfò ní láti ó máa parẹ́ máa yí gbogbo ọmọ tó jáde látàrí ọlọ́run máa fi wọ́n
sáré gbé kúrò ẹ̀rù èpè yẹn ti bà wọ́n ọ sáré gbé kúrò.
ṣàgbà olórí burúkú àgbà òfò olórí burúkú ò ní ṣoríire aṣọ wo ni ìwọ ní ìwọ ní dọ̀tí ọjọ́ tí mo rí fọ́tò àwọn ọmọ ìtẹ́ bá rí bọ́ sí ríra wùràwù.
aṣọ wo ló ń bí aṣọ wo ni Kàrímọ́ ní ọkọ.
ẹ báwọn wèrè ẹjọ ní sùúrù ẹjọ torí Ọlọ́run àwọn wèrè wọn ní Wùmí bọ̀mọ̀ máa lọ sí DNA yẹn rìn lẹ́nu pé torí kò fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí oyún inú ẹ̀. wọ́n ní tọ́lá ń gbóyún pamọ́ ní òṣè wọ́n ti ṣẹ̀dẹ̀. aláwọ̀ agbójú yìí lọ ní talking about intelligence ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe pé wọ́n ní kí làwọn tó bá yín ṣe business. àwọn òwò ní bàbá máa pariwo. ibi tá máa gbà yọ sí ayé yín máa lẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀rú ẹ̀ mọ̀. àwọn wèrè
àwọn wáyé wa pàṣọ àwọn olóṣì àwọn alórí márùn
ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ dáadé lẹ Kàrímọ́ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ dáadé lé olóṣì ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì méjì olóṣì òrí fọ́tò ẹsẹ̀ wèrè ẹ yóò rí ṣe.
ìkànnì rẹ oníhà ní content ọdún extreme wà ṣé òṣèré yóò rí pé extreme wà ló ka ìwé ẹgbẹ́ gbóyún
mú mi àwọṣọ àwọn ọmọ rọṣìrọṣì onídọ̀tí àwọ̀ fọmọ títí olóṣì ìlara ló máa pa ẹ́ kú Kàrímọ́ ìlara torí Jordan yẹn àti jẹ́dí àtàbíkẹ́ ọmọ aṣẹ́rú jẹun lábẹ́ ìyáàmú ni bí ògo bá jẹ́ ti Elédùmarè bó ṣe máa rí ni lọ gbà fọ́lọ́run kó gbà forí lọ gbẹ́jẹ́ forí Kàrímọ́ olóṣì ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ dàdúgbùlẹ̀ olóṣì ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òsì méjì olóṣì ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kó sí sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ olóṣì ó dàbí rọ̀hùnrọ̀hùn ìwọ náà dà ọtí ẹ̀ ń sọ alága tí mo rí fọ́tò àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó rí rọ̀hùnrọ̀hùn ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé mọ́ pẹ̀lú òyìnbó lọ́wọ́ olóṣì onídọ̀tí ọ̀bù pàṣíọ̀ṣíọ̀.
ìwọ ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lábẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sìsì ọ̀kùnrin yẹn ọ̀gá ẹ̀ lábálẹ́jọ́ àbáwọlẹ́jọ́ lọ́jíṣẹ́ fáwọn ọ̀gá ẹ̀ tó rẹ̀ wá.
wọ́n sọ pé ṣé must you talk about Liam ó máa ṣòfò ní Kàrímọ́ ó máa ṣí òfò ní ó máa parẹ́ máa yé lójú ni
olòṣì lọ sí dẹ́ńtìsì kó lọ fún eyín góòrù ẹ̀ olòṣì bọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ amukú mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lórí burúkú ó máa ṣòfò ni. mi ìrí kéèyàn wà kó wà lọ́pọlọ ní orí olòṣì bọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ olòṣì ṣáàtì kan lágbára wo olòṣì láti eléyìí góòrò lọ sí dẹ́ńtìsì kó lọ fọ eyín olórí burúkú olòṣì alápò ọ̀gbẹ́ olóòbùkú.
ìgbà tẹ́mi ṣàní kọ́lọ̀
ẹ máa gba èsì yín ṣe lórí burúkú yìí ni.
mi yan Kàrímọ́ sí
sórí rẹ̀
Kàrímọ́ wèrè olórí burú bí àti ìyá fún ẹ pẹ́ṣọ̀ yẹn máa pa ẹ̀ ní Kàrímọ́ ò ní jèrè ọmọ òní báyìí ó máa rìn kiri nítorí ọ̀hún ní báyìí òní ní ìsinmi orí ọ̀hún mi ló máa kú sí.
gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń support tẹ̀tẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó ṣe é dáa mo hope pé ẹ ṣe àmì kọ́lọ̀ ń bá mi yan elénìní kọ́lọ̀ ń yan Kàrímọ́ sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan nù yín gbogbo bí tẹ́ ẹ bá dé nílé ayé yín èèyàn bí Kàrímọ́ kó má jáwọ́ nú ọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹ ṣàmì o because ẹ ń support ẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe é dáa.
lórí burúkú ọmọ wọlé ìyàbọ ẹkú bá ti.
rárá sísá mi fídọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ò kì í ṣe elénìní fún Wùmí ẹrú Wùmí ni Kàrímọ́ jẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí Kàrímọ́ máa ń sọ ọ́ máa ń gbọ́ ẹrú ló jẹ́ fún Wùmí máa ṣe lẹ́nìní ẹrú ló máa ṣe lọ́dẹ̀ ó máa padà sí orí ẹ̀ tó ní wọ́n fi ń tẹ̀lé yẹn orí tiẹ̀ Wùmí ti fi tẹ̀lé ó ti gbàbẹ̀ bù ó ti lọ sókè kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti jẹ́
ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ni
ó máa tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ̀yìn ayé ni bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe lẹ́nìí
tọrọ
fún
jẹ
ẹrú
gbẹ̀yìn ayé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni. nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Joseph àtàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tọ́ta sóko ẹrú bó ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìwà àti Wùnmí nìyẹn ó máa tọrọ jẹ ni ẹnu tí gbé ẹ fi bú òrìṣà ó máa fi jẹ yẹ̀pẹ̀ ni àdàbí tí ò bá sọ́nà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àdàbí tí ò bá sọ́nà lókè mọ̀ because you are a wicked sister kí ló ṣe you are an antagonist.
ikú tó ń rò lòun ni ìwọ ló máa gbá kú yẹn kú tọmọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ikú Ọlọ́run àwọ ọlá inú tí wà á tiẹ̀ tẹjọ gbé tó wá ń fi ikú tó fi ń lé káàkiri mo pọ ikú yẹn mo pọ lé lórí tọmọ.
you all of you will scatter you will gather and you will scatter by God's grace ẹ̀yin èèyàn burúkú ẹni àbí ẹni bí apamọ rẹ.
sóhun ló bá yé ayé ẹjọ́ òun ló ní kó lọ gbàjọ kó lọ fi ṣe.
alóòrùn ẹṣẹ olórí burúkú òun ló máa kọ́kọ́ gbàjọ fi ṣòfò ni.
olórí burúkú olóṣèlú.
olóòtú 5,000 mo fún ní 5,000.
olóṣì wo lè má tẹ̀lé ẹ̀wọ̀ bíbẹ̀ bí àti.
Kàrímọ́ àjọ wà lórí ẹni lórí strada yìí ó ní ṣe wọn rèrè ọmọ òṣì.
Kàrímọ́ o fẹ́ kí Wùmí kú wọn ló máa gbà kú Wùmí kú o.
ó ti di dandan ẹni bá sọ pé kí Wùmí kú àgbà kú ẹ̀ kú.
àwọn Jordan àtàbí kí ló ń pe ọmọ ẹ̀ obìnrin yẹn wọ́n máa ń ṣerú níyàmù kú ni wọ́n máa ń ṣerú ẹgbẹ́ yìí.
ẹni bá sọ pé kí Wùmí kú àgbà kú ẹ̀ kú ẹni bá ní kí Wùmí wọ ẹ̀wọ̀n á lọ sẹ́wọ̀n di lágbára Ọlọ́run àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí ó lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú
àwọn àbíkẹ́ àti Jordan ló máa gbà kú ẹ̀.
ẹni àdánù ẹyẹ Nàìjíríà ẹni àìjíkò olóṣè ọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ wá tọ́ sí ẹlẹ́nu wọ́n tiẹ̀ wá tọ́ sí gbogbo ẹni kó má sanwó àróṣe bíi tatọ̀ lé ẹni ìwọ náà wá ń lẹ ní orí bó ṣe ń ká lòlò ó wọṣọ aṣọ wo ló wà lọ́rùn tiwọ gọgọ alákìísà
Yàtúndé níṣẹ́ Yàtúndé fàájà rẹ́sà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni alákìísà mi ìmọ̀ aṣọ tó wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ tó sọ wípé wà ó fẹ́ fún kárí ẹ̀ ní láṣọ olóṣì ìwà alákìísà dátì níbẹ̀ náà lọ́wọ́ sọ.
mo rí fídíò yẹn báyìí lórí Facebook mo ní.
àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa rí ṣìnà ṣé àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ kan bíìfù àti fried rice òfò tí wọn ò jó jẹ gidi tí wọn mú mílìkì ẹ̀yin orí pé kírètì ẹyin tó gbóhùn gbé síbẹ̀ ẹ̀rí kírètì ẹyin tó wà kíṣìnì ẹ̀ tí ò ṣe ìjì tí ò kúrò níbì kan olórí burúkú àtẹyìn àti kírètì ẹyin ṣe decoration.
inú ẹ máa bàjẹ́ kú ní Kàrímọ́.
àwọn bàjẹ́ yìí
àti àbíkẹ́ ọba tọrọ jẹ lábẹ́ ìyáàbò ní bó kò bá ń jẹ́
olórí burúkú àti kírètì ẹyin decorate kíṣìn olóṣì ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ dájú délẹ̀.
ayé láti ti bàjẹ́ láti ọ̀dájọ́ kò láyọ̀ lórí ọmọ.
ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ ṣí pàpàlà ṣí pàpòpàpò.
ṣé ìlú ló bá tó kọkọ ẹ̀ fún létí ló fi lé fún kálídìsì sí ni Yàtúndé ṣé ìlú ló bá tó kọkọ ẹ̀ fún létí sí.
ẹ bá gbà mí o ṣé bá rí nínú lẹ́tà ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ fún ndcc owó pé lọ́sọ̀dọ̀
ọ̀gbìn fún infection náà
ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ fún infection
ẹni kò sí irun orí ẹ̀ níbi tó wà yẹn lórí ibi
ìjàpá ti kúrò lé ṣé òun ló ní pé kí ìjàpá kúrò lé ṣé òun
ló ní pé sọ pé kó lọ fowó ro
àríwá àwọn ò fi ògo fún ẹ náà
ó dẹnu mọ́ pé aṣọ tó ń fún mi ni Wùmí wọ̀ fún Liam. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tó lè máa
aṣọ òṣìwò ló ra àwọn aṣọ Walmart àti aṣọ $1 òṣìwò ló ra tó jẹ́ ká gbádùn tó jẹ́ ká rí lé mú yìí kí ló ra owó kílẹ̀ ní tẹ́nìkò ò ní rí afọ́fúngbẹ́mù aṣọ òfòwò aṣọ $1 òṣìwò ló tiẹ̀ kó kiri àkísà aláṣọ tútù wo ló ń kó kiri tó ń pariwo ìwọ tó ṣe pé nǹkan kékeré ló máa ń jọ ẹ́ lójú ọmọ òríru ẹ̀rí ọmọ àgbákò olóṣì aṣọ òṣìwò ló ń wọ̀ tí Wùmí tínú bá bí wa máa ṣe shopping tó máa bájì fún Wùmí kò ní dáa fún ẹ ìwọ wo aṣọ wo ló ra tó ṣe pé ológo 5,000 tó máa fún wọn 5,000 tó máa pariwo ọmọ òṣì ọmọ àdánù tó ṣe pé nǹkan kékeré ló máa ń jọ ẹ́ lójú ọmọ òṣì olórí burúkú ọlọ́jà wèrè onítẹ̀rù nítòkù ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni pẹ̀lú òṣòro tó ń sọ yẹn nǹkan kékeré ló ń jọ ẹ́ lójú ọmọ àdánù ìwọ tó ṣe wípé wọ́n ó yẹ kó máa gbàdúrà ní kírú ẹ̀ kó má ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́bí kankan kó ní ẹ igbó rere la jẹ́ tẹ̀ ń gbé inú igbó ló yẹ kó máa gbé ìwọ ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù yìí ọmọ tó ṣe pé àrífú sẹ́kù.
inú gbílẹ̀ ló ń gbé ìyá Túndé ní tó lọ kọ́lé sí i olórí burúkú kò parí ilé tó ní kíkù ìwé wa lọ gbé ilé ọkọ̀ lẹ́kìtì olóṣì ọmọ tó ń gbé lẹ́kìtì olókùn wa lọ gbé inú gbé yẹn ló ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ parí ilé yẹn ni olórí ibú àti ilé wa ba tí oko wa ba lé jẹ́ olóṣì
kó wá balẹ̀ jẹ́
ìyàwó wèrè. Ìyàtúndé ìwòlé dìsẹ́jì yẹn wá ní pípọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ straight ọpọlọ ẹ̀
ṣebí Kàrímọ́ náà ló fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ pé gbà tí Wùmí ṣẹ̀wọ̀n gbogbo tọ́ìsì àtọ̀ṣọ yòówù kó padà sí Amẹ́ríkà aṣọ wo ló wá ń sọ pé wọ́n ń wọ̀n sí because I don't understand. Because
aṣọ wo ni wèrè náà ṣọ́wọ́n ló manufacture aṣọ ni so tí Liam bá ti wọṣọ aṣọ titi ẹ̀ ló wọ̀ àbólóyè burúkú tó bá jẹ́ designer tó bá jẹ́ Lego tó bá jẹ́ Nike ṣé wọ́n nìkan ló ní aṣọ tó ṣe pé ìwọ tó ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọ̀dọ̀ Red Cross ló ti lọ ń ṣaṣọ olóṣì wọ alákìísà ó ráṣọ tó máa ń wọ̀ ni tó máa ń wọ̀ bí àwọn Maria in Los Angeles àwọn kaba wèrè àwọn kaba tí sàúrà àwọn kaba tí sàúrà fi ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ olóṣì orí onílẹ̀ tó tó bàtà nínú pálọ̀ láì ṣe pa wà lé àǹfààní nílọrin olóṣì tí bá wọn ará lọrin.
olóṣì tí kábọ̀dì bẹ́ẹ̀ kíkà ìwé máa ń gbé òun ọ̀bùn ní sọ́mà.
ẹjọ́ ta ló wo fíìmù sàwúrà ẹjọ́ ta ló wo fíìmù sàwúrà àwọn kaba tí sàwúrà fi ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ olóṣì tó ń kó kiri òun náà ni Wùmí fẹ́ wọ̀ wẹ́rẹ́
ó di aṣọ tútù láti Amẹ́ríkà lọ sí Nàìjíríà olórí burúkú ọ̀bùn olóṣì olóògùn gbogbo nǹkan kékeré báyìí ló máa ń jọ olóṣì ẹ̀ ọmọ rádaràda ẹ̀ ló máa ń jọ lójú òní ṣoríire Jordan àtàbíkẹ́ wọ́n máa ṣerú jẹun lábẹ́ ìyáàbò òní ṣoríire.
ẹni tó ṣe pé àwọn kaba wèrè tó ń wọ̀ kaba tó fi hàn tí fíìmù ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ló wọ̀ kiri.
orí mo ṣe rí ó dàbí ṣáàtì bọ̀ lágàrà àwù láti eléyìí jẹ́ra
láti Kàrímọ́ yẹn bá wa play
ó yá já wá ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ lẹ́rìí Kàrímọ́ àti láti.
wọ́n ti lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù sọ́dọ̀ tèmi wọ́n ti lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀ fún TikTok mo rí lẹ́yìn TikTok ọgbẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀gì wá fún mi ẹ̀yin ṣe lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀ so you people are not happy with it ẹ̀ ní sóríire àwọn ẹranko méjì.
àwọn náà ń glory.
olódo olóyìnbó bú wọ́n gbé ìlú òyìnbó kò yọ lára wọn àwọn olóṣì.
wọ́n ti rìpọ́ọ̀tù ọ̀dọ̀ mi láàárọ̀ yìí àwọn olóògùn kọ́ ẹ̀ ní sóríire.
kí ló ṣe láti tó ń ṣe ní báyìí. ẹ wọ ọkọ àtìyàwó ẹ wò bó ṣe ń ṣe ẹlẹ́yà lórí social network ọkọ àtìyàwó òfò.
Kàrímọ́ dẹ̀ ti bọ ẹnu ṣá.
àwọn èèyàn òfò méjì.
àwọn ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. wọ́n wà láti mọ̀lé àwọn tó pààyàn wọ́n rìn wọ́n yan àti tó ẹ̀ ń bá
ẹni tó gbé yọ ẹ̀ báàmù ni aláìlọ́pọlọ ọlọ́pọlọ kíún bí ọpọlọ.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wo ibi tó ti pọ̀ sí yẹn ni o.
To be faithful, loyal, and honest. To serve Nigeria friends. To be.
Olódo rabata ọ̀dẹ̀.
Baálé àwọn ṣàgálà.
Ó dàbí aláǹgbá. Ó dàbí aláǹgbá ẹgbẹ́ ògiri.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bá tún ṣe arọ́kẹ̀tì.
Baálé ilé àti ìyàwó ilé.
Ẹjẹ́ àtún ṣe arọ́kẹ̀tì.
Ẹgbọ́n ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ́yà.
Ẹjọ́ má rí president.
Ẹjọ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ máa mú tì sí. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ bá ní àwọn ọmọ tó ti ń dàgbà. Tell them about siblings. Tell them about siblings rivalry. Tó bá bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni pé kí ló jẹ́ siblings rivalry? Ẹ fi picture Karimo fi hàn wọ́n. Show them Karimo. Don't, if you want to advise your children, just let them, tell them the story of Karimo. And show them what she did on social media.
About you and Karimo
and your most rivalry for you. You're jealous of Bure. Karimo gangan, she's the òun gangan ni òun ni story tẹ ẹ máa sọ fún àwọn ọmọ yín níbi tó ọmọ yín bá ti ń dàgbà gan ẹ máa fi story Karimo ẹ máa fi kọ́ àwọn ọmọ yín what jealousy can do to somebody ẹ wò kọ́ tí Karimo reduce ara ẹ̀ sí Karimo jẹ́yàn tó tọwọ́ bọ̀dì
wọ́n tó pọ́nlé tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ó wá jẹ́ ní
social media Karimo tọwọ́ bọ̀dì ní social media ó dẹ̀ la on the live show
nítorí
jealousy for you. Jealousy, that is what jealousy can do.
Jealousy
use Karimo as an example. What your children should not be. Use that as an example.
Ẹ wo tọwọ́ bòbò àti lábò ẹ wo àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ́yà wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe ẹ̀sìn very disgusting. Ẹ wò wọ́n perfect combo.
Ẹ tún bá mi send ẹ máa tún repost ẹ̀ lé.
Karimo ṣẹlẹ́yà mọ́ mi wáyé ẹ̀ sí ọ̀la outside.
Lórí page mi òfò lẹ́ máa ṣe èyí olórí burú. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wà disgusting.
Ẹ jẹ́ máa pè kí ni ìlọ ó ń dùn wọ́n bàjẹ́ wọ́n ti ń kanra.
Àwọn ẹranko méjì.
Karimo ajíṣẹ́lẹ́yà olóṣì ọ̀rọ̀ wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kó sọ́dọ̀ lẹ́nu
ṣe máa tọwọ́ bọ̀dì.
Tìmọ́tìmọ́ mo ní kẹ́ ẹ sọnù kẹ́ ẹ pariwo rẹ ìwọ ìlẹ̀ mo ní kó o gbọ́ Olúwa.
Àwọn tí wọ́n gbédè náà ṣe
wèrè wo ló pàṣẹ fúnlẹ̀
ilé gbọ́ yíká kó sí
wèrè wo ló fẹ́ wọlé olórí burúkú ló fẹ́ wọlé àwọn ayé má ṣe rere wo ló fẹ́ pa fún ayé.
Karimo àti Karimo ilẹ̀ máa mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín ni ó máa fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín ó máa fún aláàrọ̀
fún yín ní tọmọtọmọ
fídíò yìí dùn wọ́n ẹ jẹ́ máa pè ẹ̀ lọ.
Ó wà lójú ọ̀run.
Wọ́n ṣe àná ti rìpọ́ọ̀tù tọ̀dọ̀ ti tèmi màá tún rìpọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀ṣẹ́ sọ pé ẹja wèrè ni.
Ẹ tiẹ̀ dúró ná eléyìí ń ṣe pé ẹ lọ bá mi kí ẹni yẹn kú oríire.
Freedom ó lóun dúró lórí Kristi àpáta ó ṣe pé
Kristi àpáta kò ṣọ̀gbọ́n
àpáta ẹ̀ máa yẹ̀mú ẹlẹ́sẹ̀.
Ẹ dúró náà ó pe àdàbí o ṣé ní téèyàn bá pe àdàbí lóun máa ń dùn.
Tó bá pè sórí asán orí ara ẹ̀ ló máa fi gbé.
Téèyàn bá pe àdàbí inú mi máa ń dùn because wọ́n tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àdàbí tí ọmọ òun ní tó bá jẹ́ pé òun bá ọ̀rọ̀ gidi tó bá lọ́wọ́ sí ikú ọkọ ẹ̀ ni o àmọ́ tí ò bá wá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọgbọ́n náà ń pe ilẹ̀ òun ní álímì lórí kan tílẹ̀ ń jẹ́.
ẹ̀fọ́ ń ṣe òfò ní gbogbo yín máa ṣe ẹ̀yìn aláyé rínú aláyé bàjẹ́.
Ẹ máa ṣe fẹ́ wá sókè ìmọ̀ ní títí láyọ̀ ṣe fẹ́ wá sókè.
This person ló sọ pé kọ́ lọ rówó bad.
Ṣé káńdì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wà ń bẹ̀ ní káńdì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wà ń bẹ̀.
Ẹ kàn find out nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad. So wọ́n wá kórúkọ àwọn tó. When he was saying it, I thought he was talking about okay, that's the picture he painted. Justice for Mohbad gogo.
Ṣé ọ̀bẹ wá sókè?
Orúkọ tó lè láàrin àwọn tó ń think everybody more tó wà involved one way or the other ni. I still don't understand his freaking points this morning. Kò tí ì yé mi. Because kò ní làákàyè. Why is he dragging? Was that Mr. Muyiwa's voice?
The street here now.
know it's not.
Ó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé bá ṣe fojú pásítọ̀ wo jòjò tí ìjọba pásítọ̀ ó ń lọ lé babaláwo.
Ṣé babaláwo yẹn máa fojú
rẹ̀? Bí ìwà náà lọ lé babaláwo, ó jẹ́ ká mọ̀.
Torí ẹ ti dọ́ta.
Orí tí yín ló dọ́ta. Níbẹ̀ máa sọ pé bàtà yín ti ṣe é.
What has that got to do with what's on ground? You are saying it.
Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n tún ti fẹ́ gbé sórí Wùmí ló ní kọ́ lọ àwọn àgbàyà láyé bàjẹ́.
Mi ò sọ pé gbogbo àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ fún 50,000 àti panelist àtàwa tá à ń host. I have recordings of it.
Ìjọba ẹ ṣe ń gbọ́ ẹ máa gbádùn fídíò yìí lọ ẹjọ́ o.
What is wrong? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà?
Olórí burúkú lélẹ́yìí o.
Of Mohbad, of a thing that you're not letting go of. Ẹni tó lọ mọ́ ní kẹ́ máa lo owó ọba yín ṣe kí ló dé gangan? Ẹ fẹ́ pa ni. Ẹni ẹjọ́ ọ̀la ìrégbè. You will always come up with all kinds of manipulative jackass stories. That doesn't make sense, that doesn't tally.
Àti bí láti ṣe ń la plate mọ́ fún.
Tani ò kí ń wádìí nǹkan in their own way.
Àṣírí pásítọ̀ ní kí ló ti pásítọ̀ wádìí.
Ìwọ́n tó ti fún ọ̀gbọ̀n bèrè kan lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ òun fọ́nmọ́ náà kó ṣàánú ẹ̀yìn. Kí ló dà fún ẹ? Kí ni yàrá? Kí ló dé sáwọn platform wọn sùn? Once again, Ọlọ́run á dúró tiẹ̀. Gbogbo àwa tá a seek justice. Ọlọ́run máa wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa.
Ọlọ́pàá ọmọ yìí kẹlẹ́ ṣe justice. Ọlọ́pàá ọmọ yìí yẹn yóò lè ṣe àpamọ́ jayé.
Ẹ ṣáà ti rí justice by price.
Torí owó tẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí pé ẹ̀rí information mọ́.
Information ṣì ló wà.
Ẹ̀rí update mọ́. Bàbá ọmọ òdì ò pẹ̀lú yín wọn kò fẹ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ẹ fẹ́ para yín. Wọ́n ní ìjà lára ò kí ń tọ́ bọ̀rọ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó yára ṣèyàn léṣe ju evidence lọ. Which is what is playing out. Kí ló dé? Wọ́n rí bí opinion gbé pàṣẹ àwọn tó ní gbé placenta yìí wá sí justice for Mohbad ni. What is wrong with you people?
Àbó òṣèré ṣíjọ́ sí ló pè wọ́n.
Ọgbọ́n tá a sì ò play nǹkan tó. The guy needs to be questioned. I don't get it.
Question yà ni.
Jókòó sórí chair, jókòó bí look at God. Bó ṣe sọ, you can tell everything written over him. He's not sure of himself.
Mídé ẹjọ́ bá wa play anthem bọ̀dá Làtínà. Sámídé anthem bọ̀dá Làtí ẹjọ́ tó bá tàn sí yáyáyá.
Ẹjọ́ tó yọ ìlú ẹjọ́ kẹ́ tó play bọ̀dá Làtí dídì ẹjọ́ ṣé mo lè sáré sọ̀rọ̀? Ṣé kí n sọ̀rọ̀?
Àwọn tí ó ṣẹ̀.
Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ gbọ́ná.
Iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá. Tó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá máa gbé kódùs tó ń fún wọn. Gbé kódùs fún wọn pé wọ́n bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. Wọ́n wà látìmọ́lé àwọn tó pààyàn. Wọ́n rìn wọ́n yan. Àti tó ẹ̀ǹbàm ó ń ṣe bó ṣe wù ú. Júdẹ̀gbà mi ti fún Luwa. I wept for my country. I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to be a unity, and uphold our honor and glory.
Ibi tó gbé mi sí láti
ládùúrú bó ṣe wà lóyìnbó lè lọ sí dẹ́ńtìsì kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fọ́ gbogbo èèyàn lórí burúkú yẹn olóṣìbọn náà dẹ̀ amukú mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣáǹtì gan orí bó ṣe rí ó dàbí ìnàkí olóògùn.
Wọ́n rẹ̀ ìbùṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá máa gbé kódùs tó ń fún wọn. Kí ọlọ́pàá gbé kódùs fún wọn pé wọ́n bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ wọn.
Lùsìkọ́ Ibrahim ní olóṣì ọdẹ.
Wọ́n yan. Àti tó ẹ̀ǹbàm ó ń ṣe bó ṣe wù ú. Júdẹ̀gbà mi ti fún Luwa. I wept for my country. I pledge to Nigeria, my country.
Ojú ẹ̀ ni ẹ mọ̀ wò.
Faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to be
epo tán.
a unity. Pour our honor and glory.
Àdọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ọ̀nà.
Me God.
Àdọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ọ̀nà. Wo á fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ pa ẹ máa jẹ pọ́ṣọ̀ yẹn forever.
Àwọn tí ó ṣe wà. Àwọn tí ó ṣe àwọn tó ń rẹ́ẹ̀pù iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá máa gbé kódùs tó ń fún wọn, kí ọlọ́pàá gbé kódùs fún wọn pé wọ́n bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. Wọ́n wà látìmọ́lé, àwọn tó pààyàn wọ́n rìn wọ́n yan, àti tó ẹ̀ǹbàm ó ń ṣe bó ṣe wù ú.
Ó dàbí abirùn.
I wept for my country. I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest. To serve Nigeria with all my strength. To be unity, our honor and glory.
Ẹjọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi tóbi epo sọ́nù jẹnẹrétọ̀ ni. Wọ́n ní àìgbọ́fálàwò òkè ilẹ̀ ní láti wò. Wọ́n lókè ilẹ̀ ní láti wò. Láti tọ́jú fá sínú lẹ́yìn.
Àwọn tó ń rẹ́ẹ̀pù iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá máa gbé kódùs tó ń fún wọn.
Kódùs.
Kí ọlọ́pàá gbé kódùs fún wọn pé wọ́n bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ wọn.
Kódùs àti kùdùs. Wọ́n sì dọ́là àìtí rí kódùs àti kùdùs wọ́n sì wà lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Kùdùs ti kàlàsì pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́. Ìlú kàlàsì.
Ojúdẹ̀gbà mi ti fún Luwa. I wept for my country. I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful.
Ṣáṣá rí fèsì ẹ̀ dáadáa.
To serve Nigeria with all my
everybody container ẹ̀ gan. Tóbi ó dẹ̀ wọlé.
unity.
Tóbi ó dẹ̀ wọlé. Àwọn kú àwọn náà gúlì tí. Ọ̀nà láti ojúgbà mi tì fún ẹ. Adójútì ni ọmọ. Ojúgbà mi tì fún ẹ ògúnfe. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí lẹ́yìn eléyìí, I yield the mic.
Àwọn tí ó ṣe, àwọn tó ń rẹ́ẹ̀pù iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá máa gbé kódùs
fún.
Kí ọlọ́pàá gbé kódùs fún wọn pé
wọ́n sì wà lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá dìsìn.
Wọ́n wà látìmọ́lé, àwọn tó pààyàn wọ́n rìn wọ́n yan, àti tó ẹ̀ǹbàm ó ń ṣe bó ṣe wù ú. Ojúdẹ̀gbà mi ti fún Luwa.
Ojúgbà mi ti fún wọn gan láti.
I wept for my country.
Èmi ò kàn lè sunkún fún ẹni.
I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest. To serve Nigeria with all my strength. To be unity. Our honor and glory.
Honor and glory.
Nǹkan tí mo tún lè ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ Luwa mọ́.
Kò sí tó fẹ́ ṣe. Kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe mọ́. Ológun sọ tó rí. Ṣé ẹ rí ibi tí mo ti rìn kiri? Láti olórí bí ẹja efolo. Sórí olórí burúkú kan tó ń ṣépè lọ́wọ́ lórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ fún Tèmi. Kì í ṣe Tèmi ló lè pè yẹn o. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ jókòó sórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù láti lẹ́yìn láti he eyín títí dé zẹ́ẹ̀dì. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni gbogbo tó ń fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ. Yúṣà olórí burúkú tó wà ńbẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀. Látòrí Kàrímọ́ tó lé téńté sókè síbẹ̀. Àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ jókòó sí pánẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ sọ sínú olódì Tèmi láàárọ̀ yìí pátá ó jẹ́ títí àtàrà ọmọdọ́mọ yín láti fẹ́ ẹ nípìn ńbẹ̀. Ọpẹ́yẹmí ọmọ ẹ̀ á kó ńbẹ̀. Kàlídì ọmọ ẹ̀ á kó ńbẹ̀. Àwọn yìí tá àmúrúkọ wọn gan wọn á nípìn ńbẹ̀. Ṣé wá rí wọn gan ò ní jèrè? Gbogbo yín tẹ́ ẹ jókòó sórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù láti lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣẹ́ èpè yẹn kò kí ń ṣe titi wa òṣèré àwa níbi ìbá aláyọ̀ ni wa èyí tẹ́ wílé sí òun kò kúkú jẹ nǹkan kan ọ̀bì Kàrímọ́ ara máa ta ẹkú ni èmi mọ̀ pé òní jáwọ́ máa padà jásẹ̀ ní Ọlọ́run àjàṣẹ ẹsẹ̀ tó fi rìnrìn òṣìkì ní ìyá irin àárẹ̀ gbogbo ìpè tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣẹ́ fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù láti lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí gbogbo ìpè tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣẹ́ fún Ọmọwùmí gbogbo ìpè tẹ́ ẹ rò pé àdúrà lẹ ń ṣe fáwa torí àwọn òjẹgbè àníkú gbì gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé kórì yẹn gẹ́lẹ́ ló ṣe máa rí fún yín ẹyọkan lẹ́sọ 99 Ọlọ́run àfikàn ẹyọkan yẹn á 100 fígọ̀ yẹn á pàjùdé bá pí àwa jókòó sínú ilé yín ariwo ẹkún tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ó máa sọ nínú ilé yín kọ́dún tó parí yẹn ó máa sọ wọ́n máa ké nínú ilé yín irú bàtà tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé wọ́n máa bọ́ sẹ́nu ọ̀nà yín ní ọdún ìkó tó parí yẹn wọ́n máa bọ́ sẹ́nu ọ̀nà yín àwa ò ní ṣépè o àmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn gẹ́lẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wí ló máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wí ló máa rí kò dépèdè lẹ́ni o mẹ́ni ṣépè kò ṣépè lẹ̀ àmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn
lórí ìṣẹ̀dá yín, olórí burúkú tó ń wọnú ẹ̀mí lọ, tó ń dákú, tó ń dájí olòṣì. O ò lè lọ sí chọ́ọ̀chì kó o gbàdúrà, wá jókòó sórí pílátọ́ọ̀mù láti o ò fẹ́ yọ̀kan pé méjì, ìwọ́n sọ pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ tẹ̀lé. Ìgbẹ̀yìn àṣẹ ọkọ Kàrímọ́ lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná, ó padà fi sásùn mú yọ níbí báyìí ló ti ṣẹlẹ́yà. Ìpadàbọ̀ àṣẹ inú ọkọ Kàrímọ́ jọ̀wọ́ bí ó padà tọwọ́ bòbò tó pọn látó gbojú jẹ́ ni. Ìpadàbọ̀ àṣẹ olórí burúkú tẹ̀ ń lò kiri àwọn arífàlẹ̀ wọn. Búkì àti Kúdí wọn ń ṣẹlẹ́lẹ́yà. Ṣé orí ìpadàbọ̀ àṣẹ jáde olòṣì tó ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ wọ́n mú òpònú tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lórí ṣó láti lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí? Ó máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀ níran. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ tí wọ́n mọ̀ níbẹ̀ bó ṣe ń dárúkọ àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ yẹn tó ṣe fi ránṣẹ́ tó ń ṣàdúrà fún àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ yẹn, ìdàkejì èpè yẹn ó máa jẹ́ títì ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Torí níbí báyìí ṣe là ń kàṣíkùsù. Àwa ń gbádùn ayé wa nìbọn tẹ́ bá sọ pé ẹ̀ ní gbádùn Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ lálàáfíà. Tẹ́ ń jà pìtìpìtì bí ìgbà tí wọ́n bá buyọ̀ sí orí èkòló. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ yẹn sẹ́ bó ṣe máa jẹ́ fún láìfù yín nìyẹn, mi ò fẹ́ mọ̀. Eléèkú ni wọ́n pé wọ́n wá sọ fún mo fẹ́ tí mi gbọ́ ni bó ṣe ń pariwo tèmi dò tó pariwo ṣòwò yẹn bó ṣe máa jẹ́ fún ẹ ló ń sọ yẹn ò kàn mọ́ ni o. Torí pé kò wà èpè kò dẹ̀ lè èpè ò ní jẹ́ títí àwa táwa ń bì á wà èpè ò ní jẹ́ títí wa. Ṣó ti gbọ́ wèlé ń bẹ wá bí tí ìṣẹ̀dá ti fẹ́ wá sórí platform bọ̀ mo ní wá dá padà fún ẹni kó lè bá a mọ̀ pé etí ọba nílé etí ọba á jọ wà láàwọ̀. Mo glue mọ́ platform olórí burúkú elétè dẹ̀ẹ̀dẹ̀ bí bá fọ ọmọlòkùn yẹn mo wà ń bẹ àjọ jókòó síbẹ̀ ni àjọ ń ṣí platform yẹn àjọ ń tì í ṣé ẹlẹ́ẹ̀lá ka ẹlẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́gbọ̀n ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ yẹn kó máa jẹ́ títí yín rẹ̀.
tó ń dún bí ẹni tó ti fẹ́ gbẹ̀mí mi. Pressure ti wà. Tí èpè wọn máa fi gbà wá ẹ jẹ́ ká yànnà lú ẹ o tí èpè wọn máa fi gbà wá tó bá jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ò fi ègún sí pé kí ẹbí kó má ṣe tú ní ọwọ́ wa. Kẹ́yìn wá gba Kàrímọ́ láyè tó ń tú ẹbí títí ẹ̀ ègún tí Ọlọ́run ṣe fúnrú ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa já gbogbo yín tọmọtọmọ. Gbogbo èyí tẹ́ wà lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yẹn ègún tí Ọlọ́run fúnrú ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ ìbínú Ọlọ́run tó rọ̀jù ẹ̀ sí orí gbogbo ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa rọ̀jù ẹ̀ lórí tọmọtọmọ. Ní ìrù yín ní ìrù la ká wu ẹni tí èpè tó máa jà nínú àwa àti yín ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aṣièrè ẹ̀dá abatẹnijẹ́ olórí burúkú láti kò lọ́wájú kò lọ ẹ̀yìn ojú kan ló wà bí omi adágún bára yìí náà ni látọjọ́jọ́ yìí ó jẹun èpè ìyọ́n ní wọ́n fi ń sanra ní ìwọ òun kó garu báyìí ni kangaroo ní bọ̀dẹ́ dọ̀dọ̀yọ́ bọ̀dọ̀dọ̀rí ẹ̀ṣọ́mọlélẹ́yìn olóòbùkún ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé orí social media yìí kọ́ ló ti sàn tán ẹ ipò olórí burúkú ìyá tó bí ẹ lọ máa ṣẹ́wó ni bàbá ẹ̀ ò gbóyún lọ́wọ́ ọ̀já ẹ̀ olórí burúkú wọ́n wá dì ẹ́ mẹ́rù wọ́n kó padà wọ́n kó sí ẹ nínú lọ sí island olùṣọ́ lọ fi ẹ́ ṣẹrú olórí burúkú olòṣìbọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ ayanga olóòbùkú olòṣì ó lálùbáríkà àkó oríire mú ẹ olórí burúkú láti bọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ aláyé bàjẹ́. Mi mọ kéèyàn a fool at 40 is a fool forever 50 years ó sì wà nínú orí burúkú yìí náà ni olórí burúkú olòṣì ó ponu. Ẹ máa play lọ.
Ẹ máa play nǹkan tẹ́ ń play lọ o ẹ máa ṣe fàájì yín lọ o mo kàn ní sáré dá padà fún wọn ni a máa sì sọ kán lè mọ̀ pé a gbọ́ o etí òdò wà ẹ ṣe èrè láyé.
Kágbàlagbà wa kó má lọ́gbọ́n lórí ó máa ṣorí burúkú ó ti ẹ̀ rò pé ìwọ tó ti ń lo àpò ọ̀bẹ ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lè já lójijì kókó jáwọ́ nínú orí burúkú ṣíṣe lò ṣìbọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀.
Olórí burúkú tí à ń mú ìbáàsì
àtẹ̀jọ́ ọ̀nà ẹ̀kẹ́dùn kúrò léṣẹ́ ìgbọ́wé rẹ̀.
tó sunkún lórí ẹ̀ ó wà sunkún kú ní ìdáhùn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àyíwò olóṣì ti káàbọ̀ kí olóṣì ọ̀bùn ọ̀pọ̀ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ dáadé lé olóṣì tó ká ẹsẹ̀ wọn wà olórí burúkú olóṣì ọ̀bùn. Àyíwò ọ̀bùn onílànà olóṣì tó dáàdì àti àbíkọ́ máa ṣẹrú fún ìyàwó ní lágbára ọlọ́run òkú bá jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó máa ríra àyíwò onírúyè olórí burúkú olóṣì ọ̀lẹ̀ àyíwò ọ̀ṣẹ́
ìdí Kàrímọ́ ní pé ọkọ síta tèmi kó kúrò lé yẹn ẹ̀yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé ọkọ Kàrímọ́ ló kó kúrò lé ẹ̀yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé ọkọ Kàrímọ́ ló kó kúrò ikọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ló ṣe parọ́ mọ́ síta tèmi ọkọ Kàrímọ́ ló kó kúrò tẹ́ bá rántí ọjọ́ kan tí Kàrímọ́ wà lórí live tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn béèrè Kàrímọ́ pé àwọn ti miss dáàdì àwọn pé ọjọ́ òun dáàdì àwọn máa wálé tẹ́ bá rántí ìgbà yẹn ìjàpá ti kó kúrò lé olórí burúkú àríṣírí ẹ̀ ti tú àmọ̀ bó wà ti jàpá òsì mọ́ yẹn ń pariwo.
aláyọ̀ ò ní wá sórí social media kó wá máa sórí kókó ò láyọ̀ Wùmí nìkan ló bá ìwé jẹ́ Wùmí ló kú ẹkú freshing ó juicy ó flourishing ó mingle pẹ̀lú àwọn celebrity olóṣì orí social media yìí náà ló wà láyé ẹ bàjẹ́ sí kí ló dé òde lọ́dún akíìmù orí ẹjọ́ òde lọ́dún gbóngbó ló búkú olóṣì. Ọ̀tọ̀ lèèyàn tó kọ́ kú ètò ọ̀tọ̀ lèèyàn tó ń pọ́n bí ewé àfòwúrọ̀ pọ́n olóṣì olórí burúkú olóṣì olóbò òrìrùn olóbò òmùkọ̀ fọmọ ká ẹsẹ̀ wọn bí ó Kàrímọ́
pípọ́n ni Kàrímọ́ ó máa pọ́n kú ni bí àparò olórí burúkú ó rí bó ṣe rí ni àwọn làtínà lẹ́jọ́ máa jọ ṣe ẹjọ́ máa jókòó ibẹ̀ náà ló máa wà ibi tó máa wà yẹn báyìí tí Wùmí máa fi lọ ṣó ti kó wàá rí báyìí from next year wàá rí bó ṣe máa endorse mo máa gara wù.
kẹ́ẹ̀rí báwọn àwọn ṣàtìgọ̀ yẹn gan wọ́n tún ṣì jù láti lọ.
wọ́n tún ṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣé wàá rí ẹ jẹ́ kí Kàrímọ́ lọ gbọ́ o from next year wàá rí bó ṣe máa endorse Wùmí wàá ríran wò tó máa ṣe ambassador káàkiri ìwọ má wọrí orí TikTok ló máa wà tó máa kú sí olóṣì ọmọ òfò aláyé bàjẹ́ ti kábọ̀dì lọ́jọ́gò ọkọ tẹ́mi ìkọlù àbí wọ́n lọ́kọ ẹ̀ wọ́n lò lọ́kọ náà wọ́n máa mẹni tí ò láyọ̀ ìwọ́n lò láyọ̀ tó bá láyọ̀ ni ò ní máa wà lórí online every time níbí báyìí ní ọjọ́ tẹ́mi àwọn ọ̀tá ní.
ìyá Túndé ṣe bó sọ pọ́kọ tẹ́mi ò lè rí ẹni tí ò lè rí kó jáde ní.
báwo ló ṣe tó wá kó jáde lé sọ fún pé lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù tiwa èèyàn kò kí ń da òbò délẹ̀ títí tílẹ̀ máa fi ṣú wọ́n alternate ẹ̀ ni àwọn tó máa ṣe láàárọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tó máa ṣe lálẹ́ ìwọ olórí burúkú látàrọ̀ dalẹ́ ò níṣẹ́ ò lábò sórí burúkú kiri àti olóṣì ó sọ kékeré wọn láyọ̀ ìwọ láyọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ò láyọ̀ tí wọ́n bá láyọ̀ ni ò ní máa ṣe orí burúkú tó ń ṣe àwa láyọ̀ ayọ̀ kún àwa dẹ̀ ní time àwa alternate ẹ̀ ní ìwọ nìkan ló ń ṣe orí burúkú yes you're bitter and you're getting shrink every day and ó máa gbẹ́kú ni ó ṣe èrè olóṣè oníbàtà sálúbàtà nínú pálọ̀ olórí burúkú ó fi bàtà tó pálọ̀ ó fi ṣe decoration alórí márùn àṣòṣì máa mọ̀ ó níwà àwọn kan ò láyọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ìwọ ló ò láyọ̀ ìbànújẹ́ ti balẹ̀ ayé jẹ́ ó ti gbilẹ̀ ìbànújẹ́ ti bá ẹ gbé ìwọ ló ò láyọ̀ ìwọ ló ti ráwọn tí ò láyọ̀. ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìgbà tí ní òdùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ bá rẹ́ni tó máa prescribe sugar fún kókó sugar jẹ tí ó bá dé fẹ́ jẹ tó bá fẹ́ jẹ sugar kínú ẹ lè dùn ẹ sọ fún kó lọ mu bleach Kàrímọ́ lọ mu bleach kínú ẹ lè mọ̀ ọ́ Kàrímọ́ inú ẹ tó dọ̀tí lọ mu bleach kó lè bẹ fọnú ẹ mọ́ olórí burúkú alákìísà aláyé bàjẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n òṣì ẹ̀gbọ́n àdánù olórí ẹbí òṣì olórí burúkú ọmọ Nàìjíríà ẹni ẹjẹpẹ ẹni Nàìjíríà ẹni àìjíkò olóṣì ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù ọmọ àdánù ẹ̀rí ọjọ́ láti náà ló lè jókòó sí o lè jókòó orí pé ò sí láwùjọ àwọn èèyàn gidi ò lè jókòó tiẹ̀ ibi tó ti máa ṣe orí burúkú náà ló ń lọ káàkiri ò níṣẹ́ ò lábọ̀ tí wọ́n bá ní ayé lọ́wọ́ tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ orí nǹkan gidi gbéṣẹ́ ilé ayé ẹ̀ ò ní máa jókòó sórí online kó máa sáré from one platform to the other ọmọ àdánù ọmọ òṣì ìwọ ló fẹ́ rẹni tó láyọ̀ ìwọ láyọ̀ olórí burúkú ọmọ sórí báwo àwọn aráyè ti tiẹ̀ náà àwọn máa fi ilé ayé ẹ̀ cash cruise ni ìwọ láyé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ àfi kírètì ẹyin ṣe decoration. wọ́n jó òun sílẹ̀ ó ṣe kùnà bínú wá bínú wáyé ọmọ abínú wáyé ni ẹ̀ náà wọ́n bínú ọmọ 1 night stand wọn ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kó wáyé náà bí mo wáyé ọmọ 1 night stand olórí burúkú àwa mú kírètì ẹyin tó fi tó kíchìnì ẹ̀kọ́ kírètì yẹn ò yẹ rí olóṣì wèrè.
mi lérò pé mi nìkan ni o.
èmi náà rí wèrè ọmọ òfò ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ dájú délẹ̀ kó sí lè sí 7,000 tó fi ṣe birthday 35 olófò aláyé rírun aláyé rírun
ṣé dírẹ́sì ni o fọ́mọ
ọmọ tún fáì imú ẹ̀rí pẹlẹbẹ ó dàbí ọ̀bẹ rẹ̀ lé olóṣì ológòrì irun ayé máa bàjẹ́ ni ìwọ Kàrímọ́ olórí burúkú ṣe bí wọ́n bẹ kí wọ́n ń sá olóòmẹ́ni tó kú olóṣì olórí burúkú ẹ̀gbọ́n òṣì abẹ́bí jẹ́ tá ló fẹ́ bọ́ ẹ́ ayé máa bàjẹ́ ni ìwọ àtàwọn tẹjọ́ ń bọra yín bá ṣe pé wo èpè tẹ́ ṣẹ́ báyìí orí elépèlépè lọ èpè yẹn máa dà padà sórí yín ni in multiple folds bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá sọ pé ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé yín nǹkan tẹ́ wíṣ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé yín òun lẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà yẹn nítorí wo àwa tó ń wo yìí àjọ̀nà máa bẹ rídòpè mi ni làwa ìbá dára ìbá sunwọ̀n kó má ṣe ìbá tiẹ̀ dára ìbá sunwọ̀n kó má ṣe pé yẹn nítorí pé kí ni ó máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ni nílọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìdààmú máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ni ìdúró ò ní sí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ òsì fẹ́ni tó gbọ́ lọ bì ó ní dúró wò tó Kàrímọ́ lójú ẹ báyìí she will yes Wunmi is going to be an overcomer with me she's even an overcomer ẹ̀yin fúnra yín you gather scatter ẹ jẹ́ kúrò torí ibi tí mo wà ariwo pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí má máa disturb oníṣoríire tó pọ̀ wèrè.
Olùṣọmọ wọlé ìyàbọ̀ ẹkún bá tí mi Jùmọ̀kẹ́ bá gbórúkọ ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n máa ń bú ẹkún ní bá Ọlọ́run rẹ̀ ó ti gbèjà fáǹtì mi Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó ti fọlá súnkànmí ó ti fi rọ́pò nínú ayé wọn ló búkú ọmọ òṣì ìmọ̀ kíyàn wà kó ya ìkà nínú fíìmù mo ti máa ń wò máa sọ pé irọ́ ọlọ́pàá kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ló búkú ọmọ ìlara ọgbọ́n òde lọ́jọ́ bí òde lọ́jọ́ bímọ akíwò orí ẹ̀jẹ̀ òde lọ́jọ́ bímọ lórí tó ń bọ̀.
ṣé Kàrímọ́ ṣé celebrity ti gbé ọmọ Kàrímọ́ rí ni ṣé celebrity ti gbé ọmọ Kàrímọ́ rí ṣé Kàrímọ́ tó gbé celebrity.
ṣé nítorí ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe gbàjọ́ ó ti ló ṣe gbàjọ́ ó lọ yájọ́ ayá 10,000 ṣòkú ọmọdé.
ẹgbọ́n ṣé sísá tẹ́bí làwọn àwòbàdàn bẹ ní wọ̀yọ̀ dàbí MFM.
ó ń dọ́gbọ́n ta sọ́ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ní ọ̀rẹ́ ìlú ní fọ́ọ̀mù ó ń dọ́gbọ́n ta sí ni.
ó lẹ́ tẹ́bí àwòbàdàn bẹ ní wọ̀yọ̀.
ó ń dọ́gbọ́n ta sọ́ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ní.
tún mọ́rọ́ pa.
ó dọ́gbọ́n ta sọ́ọ̀rẹ́.
ọ̀dẹ̀ ìlara ló máa pa ẹ́ ó máa padà ṣẹ́rù Wùnmí ni ó máa tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní ìwọ tó mọ̀ kankan wá ríran wò. It go shock you wá rí Wùnmí bọ́mọ bó ṣe máa gàzọ́ lọ wọ́n máa lò ó ní brand ambassador lọ́mọ yẹn wá ríran wò ọmọ ológo
àwọn lọ́balọ́ba níjòyè.
Kàrímọ́ ológo láyé báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ lógo lọ́run o ìwọ ò tí mọ̀ kankan ògo tí Wùnmí báyìí uncountable terabyte ìwọ olórí burúkú ọmọ òṣì olófo tó ń bínú ológo wàá ríran wò kàn má bínú kú ni who God has ordained kí ló fẹ́ ṣe yes ẹni tọ́lọ́run bá ti gbé gata ló fẹ́ pull it down.
Ọlọ́run ti jà fọ́mọ yẹn.
Yes, Wunmi is who God has raised. None of you, millions of you cannot pull her down. None of you can pull her down. She's above you. She's above all conspiracy.
Yàtúndé àwọn wèrè yìí ṣe ní àwọn fẹ́ẹ̀nà ìlú yìí ni ó kẹjẹ ti bọ́lẹ̀ fún mọ́tò.
Ṣé Yàtúndé wà ń bí ni? Ṣé Yàtúndé wà ń bí láàárọ̀ yìí?
Mo wà ń bí màá, mo wà ń bí.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbà mi, ṣé kò sí nǹkan tẹ̀lé ṣe sọ́mọ lórí burúkú táyé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́?
Sniper náà ló yẹ ká fún mu akọ̀ọ́rọ̀ ta ti Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ni sniper ló ní.
Àbí irú ọmọ olórí burúkú máa ń ṣàǹfààní. Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ máa.
Ẹ má bínú sí mi. Ìyàtúndé kú tọ́jú ọmọ mi ẹ ṣe. But my thing is this o. My thing is this. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni dé tí mọ́mì ẹ̀yìn sìsá ò ṣe gbé ọmọbìnrin kan mú kọ́ ọ̀ra lọ ṣé bí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe ní kọ́ ṣe. Nítorí
mo sọ fún wọn títí ojú ọmọ abiyamọ ló ṣì
nítorí abiyamọ
àánú
lọ́jọ́
abiyamọ
ẹ̀yìn
ni.
náà why
Bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ̀ wọ́n máa lè báwo lèèyàn ṣe ń hate mi tí ìgbọ́ kínní yẹn o but I can imagine bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ òòṣà and I'm like look at this idiot tó ẹni tó ń finú bàtà òòṣà. Ó rí i pé mo sọ mo ní ìyẹ̀kọ́ mo ló máa jáde ṣé mi ò sọ fọ́tùnba lánàá èyí tó tún bá jáde ó máa sọ fún yín. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó ṣe nìyí nígbà tó ti rí i pé kò kí ló yẹn pé yín Jésù ò lè jáde wèrè ara ẹ̀ ò lè jáde Kúdí ò jáde Kọ́ńfí tó jáde wọn ò láìkí ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe bọ́ta tó wá bá òòṣà ò dẹ̀ ní dá lóhùn because kò sí kíláàsì òòṣà rárá torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tèmi tó fi gbà tó ti rí kíní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yẹn Priscilla àtọmọ yẹn inú ayé Kàrímọ́ ti bàjẹ́ inú ẹ̀ mo ní a máa gbọ́rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí kékeré mo tiẹ̀ ṣì wá líìsì ẹ̀ mo ní a máa gbọ́rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí mi tí ìgbọ́n kan tó sọ rárá mi ò tiẹ̀ tí ìpìlẹ̀ ti ń gbọ́ mo ní máa lọ wọ̀dọ̀ tèmi bóyá Kàrímọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mo mọ̀ pa sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ṣe ẹ̀ tẹ́lógún yan fún ẹ Kàrímọ́ tó lọ́bẹ̀ òṣòro akídanidání òpònú group of company tó lọ join láti alápògbẹ tí ò mọ nǹkan táyé ń sọ tí ó kàwé ìwọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé anatomy and physiology nìkan ló fi ń ṣe nursing Kamilu na Kàrímọ́ that is one subject one nínú list of your prerequisites kó tó lè attend the nursing school you are very fucking stupid. You are very fucking stupid. Ó ṣì máa ṣe microbiology, wàá ṣe anatomy, wàá ṣe physiology, wàá ṣe maths. You know how many onírọ́ ni ẹ̀rọ máa bá yẹ ẹjọ́ olóṣì ọmọ àlè. Ò ní rí ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ níbí inú èpè ní máa fi ṣe tiẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ń mu kọ́fì mi lọ́wọ́ ni. Mo dẹ̀ máa fi ìpele fún ẹ. As long as tó bá ti ń jáde, ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí ni. As long as tó bá ti ń gbé ìní lọ́wọ́, tó ń gbé ìyá ẹ lọ́wọ́ tó ń gbé àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọ̀nà ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ni gbogbo bí tó bá fi ẹnu ẹ báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ dé ló máa fi ẹsẹ̀ rìn dé ṣé ló fẹ́ ya wèrè ni abẹ́ wa attention irú ADHD wo ló ń bẹ ẹja irú trauma wo ló ń bẹ ẹja wọ́n ní kọ́kọ́ ló ní trauma tó bá rí trauma àwọn ẹlòmíì wàá sá lọ ni ọmọ àlè ní ẹ̀wọ́n ló máa kọ́ gbélé ni ó ń ṣí èrè ni kí ló dé tó ń jowó ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ ó ti gbọ́n sí pé wọ́n náà ti cancel inquest wábi tó tún máa yà sí ọmọ ebi ń pa ẹni padà sílé ìyá ẹlẹ́yìn òfò òní àtòkèrètì ẹ̀yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi ṣépè fún ṣó ń ta àbọ̀ òun fi ránṣọ ni àbò ló ṣì lélẹ̀ kí ló ṣe é gan náà Kàrímọ́ ta ló dáná fún ẹ ta ló gbé fún ẹ ìyá ẹ sórí ìjọ tó ti mú ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ẹ sí ẹnu Kàrímọ́ ń jọ ẹ láyé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ níjọ́ tó la orúkọ mọ́ ìyá tó bí ẹ lórí níjọ́ ẹ lọ́nà ẹ ti bàjẹ́ níjọ́ tó ti mú ìyá ẹ sẹ́nu fún àwọn ọmọ ayé níjọ́ ẹ láyé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ o ò lè rí àtúbọ̀tán rí mọ́ Kàrímọ́ o ò lè rí àánú kó fi gbogbo ẹnu ẹ báyìí kó fi máa gba àdúrà kó yí níwájú Ọlọ́run ju bí David ṣe yí nígbà tó ṣẹ̀ lọ kó yí níwájú Ọlọ́run bí Solomon ṣe yí nígbà tí ó ṣẹ̀ lọ Ọlọ́run ò lè láàánú ẹ mọ́ o lè rí àánú Ọlọ́run gbà mọ́ láyé, kò sí bó ṣe lè rí. Kì í ṣe pé ìyẹn ìpè o ní àtúbọ̀tán rẹ mọ́ láyé tó máa fi kú. Àlùkùránì ní ọ̀run ẹ gìgírísẹ̀ ìyá ẹ ló wà. Ó mọ̀ pé ìyá ò lè perfect, ó mọ̀ pé bàbá ò lè perfect, ó mọ̀ pé kò sí mánú àbí wọ́n ṣe ń rèsì ọmọ. That is why he said that. But olórí burúkú ni ẹ́, wọ́n ti sọ pé ọmọ tó bá máa ẹni tó bá máa sọnù àbájá tó bá máa sọ because ajá ló yẹ ká fi ewé. Ajá tó bá máa sọnù ni kò sí bí ọlọ́dẹ ṣe máa fọ́n fèrè tó máa gbọ́. Kàrímọ́ ó ti ṣìṣe, ó ti ṣìṣe, ó dẹ̀ ṣe máa ń yàwèrè gbẹ̀yìn. Èmi ń sọ fún ẹ psych hospital ló ti máa gbé ẹ, ibẹ̀ ló máa, ẹ má bínú o gbogbo yín, psych hospital ni Kàrímọ́ máa gbẹ̀yìn sí. Ó wà nírẹ̀ ní bèrè ẹ, ó nírẹ̀ ní ṣàánú ẹ, nítorí o ti fi aláàánú ẹ o ti fi ṣẹ́ ìpè. Ṣé ọmọ yìí ní kò wálé ni? Ṣé ó pè ẹ́ ni? Ṣé ó bẹ̀ ẹ́ ni? You are not even close. You are not even close. Ṣé ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ni? Kí ló ṣe ẹ́ tí ilé ayé òun yàn Kàrímọ́? Ilé ayé òun yàn, ẹ̀dá òun yàn. Kí ló dé tí ayé ẹ bàjẹ́ báyìí Kàrímọ́? Láyé tí gbogbo ayé ń fi ìyá wọn pamọ́. Kàrímọ́ wọ́n mú ìyá ẹ sọ́wọ́, o má àbúrò ẹ sọ́wọ́, o mọ́ ọmọ àbúrò ẹ sọ́wọ́, o gbá àbúrò ẹ létí tó mọ̀nà ọkọ. Kàrímọ́ ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Ìwọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ra láìsí sílé, o ṣe kinní kan. Do you know what? Do you know what? Tí half of the people tó ń jókòó sórí ìkànnì yìí tó ń ṣe fún ẹbí. Do you know what? Àwọn èèyàn tó wà around tó ń ṣe fún àwọn èèyàn. How many times have you seen them come out and blast about it? How? How many times have you seen them come and say, oh, èmi ni mo rẹ̀ rẹ́sì, nígbà tí mo délé, mo wá rẹwà, nígbà tí mo wá ṣetán, kò jẹ́ ń rẹ́ẹ̀lì fọ́, ayé ti bàjẹ́. Kàrímọ́ oní gbogbo ilé lọ sọ́dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà, lọ sí competition sí pàǹtí, show them proof. Gbogbo òṣì tó ń wá bí wá sọ does not matter. Ṣé o fẹ́ gba last money ni kó tó di pé wọ́n dé kóòtù torí ẹ̀ nílé sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tó bá dé kóòtù? What is wrong with your ass? Olóṣì ọmọ àlè, bóyá wọn náà tún ti korúkọ àwọn èèyàn lọ sílé babaláwo tá a mọ̀ tó rọ̀ ń bá Búkì ṣe náà. Ó ń bá Mrs. Alápatà àti Muyiwa ṣe náà. Olóṣì olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè tó ń bọ́tọ̀ ọ̀tá ọmọ ìyá ẹ tó ń bá ṣeré. Ó máa rí àkóbá lágbára Ọlọ́run. Kàrímọ́ wọ́n máa kóbá ẹ, wọ́n máa dúnnu mọ́ ẹ. Wọ́n máa dúnnu mọ́ ẹ o. Ní agbára lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run, nǹkan tí ò ṣe báyìí wọ́n máa sọ pé ò ṣe Kàrímọ́. Nǹkan tí ò ṣe ní ilé ayé tó wáyìí wọ́n máa parọ́ ẹ̀mí. Kò sí tó bá máa wá rìn sí báyìí, iṣẹ́ ẹ máa dìṣẹ́ mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ ni. Ọ̀nà ẹ ò ní là. Gbogbo ibikíbi tó bá rìn sálà ló máa jìnnà sí ẹ. O ò ní àtúbọ̀tán rẹ. Tó bá lé ò ní bá. Tó bá kù díẹ̀ kó bá wà gbẹ̀mí mi nítorí wípé kí ni èèyàn kan ò wà láyé yìí kó dalẹ̀. Ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ni ẹ́, ọ̀dàlẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa ń bálẹ̀ lọ ni. Kàrímọ́ olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè ni, olóṣì ni ẹ́. Abájọ tọmọ òun mi máa ń sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ nǹkan kan látọwọ́ ẹ, pé Yàtúndé má gbà nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ, kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má gbà nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ tó rọ́mọ kù lórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Ẹni tó ń ṣoore fún ẹ̀dá tó ti ń foore búyàn ni ẹ́. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó ṣerú ẹ̀ tó lọ fúrì. Kàrímọ́ ò lè lọ fúrì, ò ní lọ fúrì. Ṣorí ńgbà tó bá máa yarọ Amẹ́ríkà ìlàwà, ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run àtijọ́ òun ló ń pẹ́ kó tó múyàn, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Ó ń ta ẹ́ lára pé wọn ò cháàjì Wùnmí sí kóòtù. Ó ń ta ẹ́ lára pé gbogbo ìmọ̀ èṣù tí wọ́n pa sílẹ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn kò jẹ́ lórí ẹ̀. Ó ń ta ẹ́ lára. Ṣorí ìtara yẹn òun ló máa ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ẹ̀tanú ló máa ba ọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ẹ̀tanú òun ló máa ba àtúbọ̀tán ẹ̀ jẹ́. Àìní ìdùnnú nínú ayé ẹ̀ òun ló máa ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́, àtọ́lá ẹ̀ jẹ́. Kí ló ṣe ẹ́? À ń sọ pé bàbá Mohbad olórí ibú, ìwọ náà tún wá ń hùwà ṣèrè. O tún hùwà ṣèrè. O ò lè rí àbúrò ẹ kó rẹ́rìn-ín. O ṣáà fẹ́ máa rí sadness lójú ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tó rò fún Wùnmí ìlọ́po mẹ́wàá ẹ̀ ní agbára lọ́lọ́run àfi tí ò bá ṣe pọ̀ mú kan náà lẹ́jọ́ mu àfi tí ò bá ń ṣe pé inú kan náà lẹ́ ti jáde gbogbo àìdá tó ń rò sí ọmọ yìí nínú ẹ̀ Karimo ó máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀ tenfold ó máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀ tọkọtọkọ á jẹ́ tiẹ̀ tọmọtọmọ wàá rí irú ti Wùnmí ọkọ á kú mọ́ ẹ lórí wọn á purọ́ mọ́ ẹ. wọ́n máa purọ́ mọ́ ẹ o wọ́n máa purọ́ mọ́ ẹ wàá dẹ̀ rí ẹ ó ní ẹkẹ lọ stream èèyàn kan because this is annoying ò wá tún mú Tẹ́mi kí ni Tẹ́mi ṣe fún ẹ látijọ́ ló ti wá Tẹ́mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ dá lóhùn má dá lóhùn ó ń wá attention ni mo ti sọ fún yín Karimo ń wá attention and the more you don't give the more lórí ẹ̀ máa yí I'm telling you you watch ṣáà pé ó wá fún ṣáà nígbà tí gbogbo kìnìyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò rọ́nà lọ́mọ ó sọ̀pọ̀tà àwọn wèrè yẹn wá fòṣà ẹni pé òṣà ò dá lóhùn Wùnmí ò gbọdọ̀ dá lóhùn ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ di cruise kò yẹ yín Karimo once said ìyá Mohbad gbẹdà tó máa gbẹ ẹnu sí mike ẹ sọ lórí burúkú ẹ di yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ sọ di yẹ̀yẹ́ má pay attention sí you will see ó sì tún máa wá ẹ̀yin watch ẹ write it down ẹ ní ìyá àgbà sọ eléyìí ó sì tún máa wá tẹ̀ bá dá lóhùn ṣé mfm ló ń bú ṣé orí di ojú Tẹ́mi tó paná ojú kan fi kan ríran ìgbà tó jókòó nínú ẹyin ẹgbẹ́ lọ́wọ́ tọ́tọ́tọ́tọ́tọ́ àbúrò Kúdí o mọ̀rọ̀ sọ o ní charisma tó dá o wà presentable èmi ò tẹ̀ mọ́ bí jàpá tó sanra ṣe fẹ́ you are not even looking good. I'm telling you ẹ má dá Karimo lò just leave Karimo the way she is ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe èrè ẹ ṣe bí àkísà ẹlẹ́gbin tí ò ṣe fọwọ́ kàn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rọra pátì I'm telling you Karimo is not worth our attention I'm just upset pé o dárúkọ Wùnmí o tún dárúkọ Tẹ́mi tí o lè dúró sí kíláàsì bíi tí Tẹ́mi bá wà ṣá mo fẹ́ bí ẹni o you cannot so he's looking for ways for people to make herself relevant you are not relevant to anybody. So all I think, Tẹ́mi don't even acknowledge this piece of crap. Ẹ má acknowledge ẹ mọ́. Ẹ kò fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́, ẹ mọ̀ kó máa ń dùn. Ẹ fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ dáadáa.
But Tẹ́mi is not a landlady. Landlady in Naira. She's a landlady in dollar. She's bigger than you, girl.
So it is ẹ fi máa ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ni ẹ má wulẹ̀ pay attention kò matter but láti onílé tó ń gbé bọ̀dọ̀ olórí wíṣíà so kí ló fẹ́ máa fi Tẹ́mi needs to look at herself and look at Karimo ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ ilé ẹ ní Nàìjíríà gan ó dájú Karimo lọ so what are you doing? Ṣé wàá tọmọ ọ̀dọ́ lè jọ máa já pátápátá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni? Ẹni tó lè sanwó ilé ẹ tó lè sanwó oṣù ẹ o lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ kò what is shit don't bring yourself down. O sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí DNA ẹ gbàgbé mẹ́ kò sí nothing níṣẹ́ ni Jòsí rò pé criminal matter ní DNA ni kò mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe criminal case so don't worry about it ẹ̀yin ẹ fà àwọn wèrè ilẹ̀ wọ́n á tún padà wá ta ní ìsìn. It's just stupid it's just stupid ṣé ń sìn tọ́lẹ̀ tí wàá sọ list gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ pa báyìí. Arifa ò make ẹ lọ ọ́nìkẹ́ lọ record Arifa àbíkẹ́ lọ stream ẹ̀ this girl ẹ má pay attention fún Karimo ọmọ ẹ̀jọ̀ let's focus on kini some nice things to really matter girl yóò matter ó fẹ́ gbẹ̀rẹ̀ sínú kini yẹn ni àwọn òjẹ̀fẹ́ kó wọnú ẹ̀ a máa yọ ẹ́ kúrò bí jìgá ni you know a yọ ẹ́ kúrò bí ìdun àbí òye bí takanda tó wà nínú ẹran àbí ìrẹsì la ṣe máa yọ ẹ́ kúrò. So he's just trying to do it. Ẹjọ ẹgbẹ kúrò ẹ má pa Karimo tí kẹ lọ wá nǹkan midstream. Ẹ má pay attention. Ta ni Wùnmí's lawyer? Ṣé sáàni Wùnmí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Óyá o nǹkan tá a ṣe ni óyá ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ó dá.
Exactly.
Óyá please bring it out. It's a plan. Bella, like, she initially agreed that it was going to be there. The next day, she agreed before the family was saying, no, she has no choice. She's fighting with us, we have to force her to be so we withdrew from the agreement. So, in other words, later we came out this on our own position. So, in other words, you feel the bad founder is using the media to misinform exactly the point. And some, and to bully the child, you understand, going on media, child has been bullied. Everybody knows that bullying is a deficiency like vitamin C or whatever. They have vitamin. You understand? It doesn't have to be that because I have a bullet, my child will have a bullet. No, this is not the truth. So the cyber bullying was too much. That was why it's like that. The cyber bullying was much more. So, but now we said, hold on to it.
Sorry, sir. I would just like to put one or two to you if you don't mind. First of all, concerning the DNA affair, I know. With my, I know. But concerning the DNA affair, I think today, is there any other day being adjourned for the move? All right. Thank you very much. The God that will determine every step now. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Oh my word. You see, at times,
ní sùúrù ẹ sáré fún mi ní ṣé rìkọ́ọ̀dù àbí.
Mo rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀.
Alright, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ní sùúrù ẹ sáré fún mi ní kíní. So, in short form or in short explanation with what happened today is ó ti ń lọ lọ́ndájí. Like, stop talking about the DNA, stop talking about the DNA, and the force is really coming from Juicy. I might not. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣá? Mo ní connection kíní kan bíbá. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Hello?
yes, I'm going.
Okay, me and don't call connection kíní kan bíbá.
It's
So,
okay.
Juicy has been putting some things forward. Ó ń gbé àwọn nǹkan kan síwájú, like tí results yẹn bá jáde. Kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú online, kọ́ máa ṣe kinní kan, everything should just go down like that, kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ káwọn kọ́ ṣe kókò lọ báyẹn. So ó ní àwọn list of requirements tí ó push forward nínú gbogbo ẹ̀, and also saying at the end of it, ó máa take charge of Liam, ó máa cater fún. So in all of it, the only one our lawyer picked was, okay, ó ní ó sì fẹ́ take responsibility lórí Liam, ìyẹn nìkan la mú. Every other one àwa ò gbà wọlé because online ni wọ́n ti wá bully Wùmí ló ti wá sọ oríṣiríṣi rubbish tó rúgbù ẹ̀ láti sọ. So you can't just go at the back of the door now saying kọ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ tí result bá jáde they should not say anything. Tẹ́ bá jẹ́ ìrántí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní àná because I don't want to go into details about this thing until when they finish the sitting today, so that they won't start rejoicing like àwọn gba DNA lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. And that is the reason why we feel like there should be like an interview, a short interview after the DNA clinic today, so that we can let everybody knows that Wùmí fúnra rẹ̀ ló sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe. It's not as if wọ́n force ẹ̀ láti gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ or bóyá nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe ló jẹ́ kó sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe. She give the consent and she give the go ahead that she wants to do it because she's sure of what she's saying and she's sure of what she believes in, not like the way be on social media she be Ashana, she's here, she's there, she's there. So Wùmí fúnra rẹ̀, before they come outside and start rejoicing, celebrating, àwọn tí gba DNA lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú agídí. That is the reason why we feel our lawyer needs to come out and explain in short form nǹkan tó rọra ń lọ tán bá tiẹ̀ go into details to let the world knows that òun ló give consent fún pé kán gba DNA test. DNA test. It's not as if pressure tí Josie ń fún, and it's to clear the name call on Liam and make them understand that kò kí ń ṣe ọmọ àlè but 100% ọmọ ọkọ ni. So Josie saying nǹkan ṣe kíní kan, àwọn nínú mẹ́rin tó gbé wá mo lè má dárúkọ mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin, ẹyọ kan tí àwa gbà wọlé tí lọ́ọ̀yà wa gbà wọlé òun ni pé okay o fẹ́ ṣì take consent of Liam, okay a ti gbọ́, ṣebí yẹn tẹ́ bá jọ wà nílùú kan náà, ṣebí yẹn tẹ́ bá jẹ̀jọ ríra yín, okay a ti gbọ́ yẹn, since tó yẹ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín náà ló ṣì wà lára ẹ̀, a ti gbọ́. Tẹ́ bá jẹ́ ìrántí Aries ṣe show kan recently ẹgbẹ́ àtọ̀rọ̀ DNA yẹn tó ń hot tó ní òun gbọ́ information pé wọ́n ní lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí sọ pé kí Josie sign bọ́mọ yẹn bá jẹ́ ọmọ or tí ò bá ń ṣe ọmọ káwọn gbà, kò sí nǹkan tó jọ. That was the narrative Josie was trying to push out so that tó bá ti sọ fún wọn pé kọ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa DNA after the result is out, everybody might believe pé nítorí nǹkan tán tí lọ́ọ̀yà wá request fún ló jẹ́ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. So it's never a game, we are there before them. I've already said it. Kọ́ bá rò pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ, we are 100 steps ahead of them in whatever plan tí wọ́n bá ní. Is in collaboration with people supporting Ọmọwùmí, àwọn tí ọpọlọ wọn jí ni, kò ń ṣe àwọn riffraff, kò ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ ìṣìgálà tẹ́ pé wọn ò lè dánú rò, kẹ́yìn tó ronú ẹyọ kan àwa ti ronú 25. So in short form, òun nìkan tẹ́ ti rọra gbọ́ yẹn. Mr. Jimmy, you replay it, what our lawyer has to say to the world about the DNA. So nobody should come and say press neck lágbá DNA lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó decide láti fi sílẹ̀ ni because the whole name call on Liam, she wants to clear her son and let the world know 100% Mo ni mo bí ọmọ fún. So Josie ìtògbé wá yẹn àgbàdì, and tẹ́ bá rí bí lọ́ọ̀yà wa ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe, lọ́ọ̀yà wa jẹ́yàn kan tó fẹ́ peace, bó àwa kan wà tẹ́ pé ní gbà. Hello Mr. Lawyer, peace or no peace, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ fún wa lélẹ̀. Okay, we can still do this, okay. So he's a very calm man that wants to believe in let it just go, let it just no, àwa kan ò gbà fún lọ́ọ̀yà wa lọ́ndà jí o. Mr. Lawyer, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bá wa ṣe lé, so ẹ bá wa replay for them to know we are not fools and we are not daft here.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ. Ṣé sample tá lọ fẹ́ lò, ṣé kóòtù ló gba sample lọ́wọ́ Wùmí àbí bàbá Mohbad? Mi ò trust the team ẹ̀. You understand what I'm saying? Who wants to
ìyá àgbà, ebi ò lè dáhùn question for now. So intellectual team Wùmí, we raise.
Torí kò fẹ́ mọ̀ kọ́ máa lọ parọ́, ṣé kò sí ṣe tara ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Mohbad?
Normal, tó bá lo any sample, àwọn náà máa ṣe tiwọn, àwa náà máa ṣe. Ìyá àgbà, ẹ má máa cast anything. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti sọ fún brilliant people ló wà ní behind Ọmọwùmí, so ẹ jẹ́ káwọn máa gà sọ lọ kọ́ máa fún wa ní details.
Ó ti yé mi, okay.
Ara ẹ̀yin mọ́mì mi ò, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ká tó kinní, mo fẹ́ sáré sọ nǹkan kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́tì Kábọ̀dé, ọmọ bọ̀dá Múkálà ìyàwó Ìjàpá ni mo fẹ́ sọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Kàrímọ́ ńgbà tó wọ́n sọ pé ìwọ kó aṣọ tútù wá láti Amẹ́ríkà wá sí Nàìjíríà, jóná ṣọ́wọ́ ló fi ń faṣọ ńlé ẹ̀ ni, cos kò yé mi. Ṣọ́wọ́ ló fi ń faṣọ, ṣé ibi tó ń gbé, ṣé kúbíkù tó ń gbé àbí mòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó ń gbé, ṣé kò sí wọ́ṣà àti spinner níbẹ̀ ni tó fi lè spin aṣọ táṣọ lè gbẹ kó tó kó wá sí Nàìjíríà?
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Kàrímọ́ wà, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́dọ̀ díẹ̀ ní ìtàn òun, go back to Kàrímọ́. Kàrímọ́ is not our ally, máa ti bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wa, èyí máa pẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Yes, èèyàn CY, definitely it will be, I can see it, mo ti lọ check ẹ, definitely. So ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ is not important at this point, má bínú jàre, sí tábà ti rí nǹkan ṣe a lè fún jẹ. Ojú mi ó yá, ẹ jẹ́ ká replay ní nígbà tí lóye tó pàṣọ tútù wà tó ọmọ tí ń gà sọ lọ.
Wọ́n ti tún sọ̀rọ̀ again. I mean the lawyer.
You are going to get a still procedure. You are going to appeal. You are not to have all of what you say. Oh, I'm fighting something that is going to appear. I'm fighting stuff. How can you get the other? The other will be somehow. You must have the court to say you have not served the other. You have not served any of the lawyer.
Ejo, Sajumi, please mute. Jimmy. Yeah, Arifale interview lawyer wa. We have professionals on ground too. So àwọn yẹn lè ti ṣe tí wọ́n tán Arifa máa ṣe tiẹ̀. We have professionals on ground. You understand? So it's not about Arifa interview. So interview Arifa orí TikTok low end. We have professionals on ground. Tán ti máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọn tó sure pé wọ́n ti máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. And I'm sure it's because the lawyer grants the professionals interview. Larifa náà ṣe tíṣà láti súnmọ́ wọn láti ṣe títí ẹ̀ náà. So it's right for our lawyer to also attend to him too. Thank you so much.
Stay proceeding when you are not a party. They don't like me, and outsider don't come into my house and say, I've gotten another to get to you. That is not exactly what it is. It's not a party because you got to the corona case. You said want to join at the party. The God said no. And you now went and get another. Under what law now? And some is a local, but the busybody is those who want to join, but the busybody, they are not. You now went and got another lawyer. Don't do anything in the event of your case, not in our case. It's conversation. It doesn't make sense. You know, I didn't know. Something is moving somewhere. I think he is a party in court, and the place that you hear against you are not happy about it. You can find that. When they are being, so if you can come back, you are not living in this house. You know your land, it's not your father's house, it's not anything. But because you don't like to do that, you don't went there and go to I just but you must not it's not done.
Well, Daddy, thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. I think we should be expecting more when the inquest resumes. But sorry, Daddy, I had a rumor that's been flying around a few days ago now, which is raising a lot of questions. And that is the fact that the corona inquest will be sealed and the conclusion will be made. And the two people that will be prosecuted will be Prime and the nurse. And if I may flash back, the nurse is yet to stand before the Honorable Corona. So I want to know how possible do you think it will be for such action to be in perfection?
The honest thing is, a member of the internet community, they take unnecessary stories, lies, and the last time around, they said I came in the same car with the nurse and left them. They said the lawyer came. No, the nurse that didn't come. And again, it's also surprising that the nurse has never tried to show me. He said, John, you're over the place. Nothing has happened. It's very important. They arrested her.
All right, no problem. Let me keep the rest till we next meeting. Once again, your name, sir. The lawyer to and son. Thank you so very much, sir. My brother.
Free lawyer wa yìí wà ń bẹ́ ó tún sáré clear ibi tó ti sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà wù mí lọ́ọ̀yà nọ́ọ̀sì tẹ̀lé wa wá. Mo máa fẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà wa yìí last ni mo máa bá lọ ni. Mo fúnra rẹ̀ mo máa post ẹ̀ lé ní mo máa bá lọ ni.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said.
Oya kí n lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Yeah, mo máa ní láti yọ mọ̀ pé mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí lọ́ọ̀yà náà right from time. Àyànmọ́ àti kádàrá mi bí lọ́ọ̀yà náà ló bá wá tẹ́lẹ̀. So mo tún rí èèyàn tó lè bá mi káńtà lọ́ọ̀yà TikTok. Táwọn náà máa fẹ́ máa ṣe bó ṣe wù wọ́n. I will want to go with my lawyer. A máa sọ yẹn lẹ́yìn ẹ má dá sí yẹn.
Èmi ò ní pa mí o, ọlọ́wọ́ àgbà ìṣe ti mọ̀. Máa lọ sọ́jọ́ ẹ̀fìn Pythagoras.
Sister Temi Alpha.
Sister Temi, wọ́n ní Liam have lawyer care. Did you kill Mohbad?
Sister Temi Alpha. You did it, Sister Temi Alpha.
Kí ni alpha ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ fún alpha? Ìgbàkà wo tún ni alpha?
Ìwúlá lè fi dákẹ́ èèyàn dẹ̀ ń gbé yẹn.
Ìyẹn ṣé alpha wá jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní alpha. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó wà lára ẹ̀. Mi ò rò bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi àti gan, mi ò rò bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu. I don't think we are surprised about it. We are not surprised. Mr. Jimmy, ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ìjàre, kí ni Arífẹ́fẹ́ sọ táàmù ọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀? Ẹ wò ó, ẹ gbàgbé yẹn.
Tí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sọ ni mò ń sọ pé ká tún play.
Yeah, no. What the lawyer said, let's just summarize it. You play it again. Let's just summarize it.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó replay ẹ̀ náà to summarize ẹ̀.
Oh, yeah.
You can only be surprised. I am not surprised about what I know they plan, so. Ẹ jẹ́ kó play.
Oh, yeah, no. Mr. Jimmy, are you there?
Okay. Mo ń bọ̀. Ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni mo ti fẹ́.
That our life danger. I'm sure the person you're talking about should be your client. Why is our life in danger? I would love you to do. Are you fighting or not? No, I'm actually a person, sir. No, daddy. No, it's not about that. It's not about me. Sorry, daddy. Sorry about that. We would love to. You should understand our feelings and what we felt as pain within ourselves. I'm very sorry about everything. The point is, you said your client's life is in danger. In what way and why did you say so, sir?
Yeah, the last time he came, I was one that we had that reform so that he can help the court. We have given our evidence almost and
almost 15 pages.
Gone to almost 50 pages. Yes, or more. Yes.
More. Wow.
During the corona, they found out that they want her to come and shed more light. And she doesn't have anything. She doesn't have anything to write. And she came. And when she was coming here, they were running after her. The reporting after her. They were running.
What's that?
And the nothing clear.
Okay. God bless you, sir. She requested for it.
The proper procedures were not followed, demanding for the deal. When somebody is going online, they say, the child is not the child of my son and mother. And you see what you say, you come and do DNA. You have said it's not your own, so you are an outsider. So, and again, instead of coming to
Okay.
We will do it. Nothing to hide. What you say, you come and do DNA. You have said it's not your own, so you are an outsider. So, and again, instead of coming to court, you were doing it on the internet, doing it at doing it at radio today and all that, and so on and so forth. So, we are like, when we want to do it, we do it on our own. We cannot force it. We have nothing to hide. We will do it. Nothing to hide. And we are here. You understand? We are the one that, extended the only prayer that we don't need to get the court of that. We do it. So we're the one. You can have the why this is good is that I will not expect him to challenge it in the sense, even if he challenges, nobody will listen. You know why? Because the parties came together and said, oh, we are going to do it. It's not that the court forced us to do it. They didn't force anybody. And we don't know the pathologies or whoever, or whichever doctor or hospital they want to do it. We don't want to know. So that they will not say, oh, these people are different. Do you understand? It's going to be between the court officers under the court order, the directives that the government hospital, they can also do it like 2-3 places so that it can be clear. So if at the end of the day anybody is to me, I would have expected we have law in Nigeria, in fact, laws, and the laws are working. I would expect the Corona Court to direct an order to bring to Ghana to come to Nigeria to come and explain those things, those allegations. You understand that she's making? Because from what I said, she has never been to House of but she's the PS. Yeah, in Nigeria, but yes, he's the one saying this is how the house look like, this is how it is, and all that, and so on and so forth. You understand? These are the issues. I would expect that to come. You will see that initially, he was the one backing me, saying, oh, why can you fight her? Why can you do what you do that? But they broke away at the point where we stop talking and abusing my husband's family, like abusing the father of my husband. That was when they started having issues. And again, when you look at it anyway, she's some of those people maybe who have no job abroad. They don't want to achieve on the internet. So the more you can lie, this kind of sensational issue, the more you have followers. That is just the truth of it.
So since the death of Papa, his dad has been going around saying
yeah, who slapped me?
What are the ways to go about it?
My fear or my concern major is this. When this guy died, he's the one that said he was buried that night, he will not be tomorrow. So necessary tests, necessary medical report like autopsy to know the cause of death and all that will not be done. Unfortunately, he's still the one saying, oh, I want to see, I want to know the cause of death. When you feel that somebody who is crying when the head has been, you understand? He frustrated people from knowing the cause of death. I've been issue from the beginning. It is now, it is too late to say, oh, I want to know everybody, including our client, including myself, to know the cause of that young promising child. You understand? But he was the one saying, oh, I don't want to, I want him to be buried today. But later, they buried him. By that they were, assuming the guy, the doctors came to say there is no useful element that can be used for in a medical analysis to compare.
After DNA issue, what do you think is the next step for me?
I think you have to face our life. The reality, whichever way the DNA comes, whichever way it comes positive, it will further strengthen during the hospital. She's not the wayward person that people were saying. And if it's the other way around, the public, especially, will not be happy with that, and they are going to actually, be weird. They are going to be actually unfriendly against her. But if it is positive, then she have to move with life. We have to talk about how to, maintain the child, how to train her, give it, training, and how to make the beautiful boy, and his education and the safety of the child also is very important. She has to look at that how safety as well.
So there are concerns from fans of the band and the media, concerns about why it's yet to be verified, why is the family delaying in agreeing to reality that that is gone.
I can tell you that some people, those who are making a leg of the immediate family, you understand, the way they do it, I don't want to be judgmental, but if I want to be judgmental, I will say the father has not done very well. In the sense that using the child to get followership, to get popularity, to get that, I think it's not, there is no radio station we have not done. The BBC, the Berekete family, the anyway, he has been going round and round and round. You understand? Claiming that, I'm seeking justice, whereas he is seeking popularity for some other, benefits.
So going back to the issue of security of your clients, so what is the position of the court?
Well, the court we reported to the court that what the court said was that the necessary to give her additional security in case of future occurrence. prevent the occurrence because she was actually molested the other day. They were pursuing her car. They are forced out of. Thank God we came with two security men for instance. So
rounding up. Is there any date fixed yet for the year?
There is no date fixed for it. It's a court affair. The lawyers are not going to participate. They want the deal to be transparent. Let's go. Can bring the law. I don't know where they are going to do it. She herself will not know where they are going to do it. But she will submit herself and charge for samples. Suppose of taking samples and necessary other will take samples. They will do it. You don't want to know anything about it. So
simple terms now, like for people in the media space, simple terms like there is an agreement that DNA should be done
without any prompting. We are going to it. Our client said, I want to do this DNA. Don't get a court order. I am ready.
So this is against the backlash from the media that me is running away from DNA.
Exactly.
So she's ready.
Because they turn into a media war against her, that they can compel her like but she immediately agreed that it was going to be DNA. The next day she agreed because the family was saying no, she has no choice. She finally got she had to force her to be so we withdrew from the agreement.
So in other words,
later we came out on our own position.
So in other words, you feel the bad father is using the media to misinform.
Exactly the point. And to bully the child, you understand, going on media, the child has a full leg. Everybody knows that full leg is a deficiency, I think, vitamin C or whatever. The kind of vitamin, you understand? It doesn't have to be that because I have a full leg, my child will have a full leg. No, this is not the truth. So the cyberbullying was too much. That was why it's like that. The cyberbullying was much harder. So, but now we said, voluntarily,
Thank you so much for your time.
sorry, sir.
I would just like to put one or two to you if you don't mind. First of all, concerning the DNA affair, I know. With my, I know. But concerning the DNA affair, I think today, is there any other day being adjourned for the move? Yes. All right. Thank you very much.
Because I will determine every step now.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Oh my word. You see, at times.
Okay, another one.
It is professional. It is out of professionalism, and at times, these are things as an elderly man you need to endure with us. And I really appreciate your presence and the way you attend to the issue is extremely. Thank you so very much for that. Well, I presume you'll be leaving any moment from now, most especially for a security reason. Sir, I just would like to ask one or two questions from people's hearts. And that is the fact that you said in your comments just now that with the look of things, Papa Mubad, which is the father of the boy, is just using the boy to gain popularity. Not that he's really looking for the justice. And I believe you must have a view before you come to such conclusion. Can you please put little light?
Yeah, the life is this. In Yoruba now, when some of these guys die, yes, you have to be sober, but it's not really so. And, when a father comes out to say, this child is not my son's child, but anybody can now come. Somebody, the wife they have known, the wife that has been cooking for you, the wife they have slept in their house, not once, not twice, you are very close to her. You understand? All of a sudden, when the husband died, you turned against her. You are now saying, you now went on here to say, anybody who has been pregnant for your dear son should come out. That is hypocrisy. Somebody you have not known, you not prefer them to say, one at all can just come and say, I give that, then he has an unclaimed child, no, this is bad side. Prefer that to somebody you live with, you did that naming, the name of the child, you gave the child the name, You want the baby? We have pictures where he was holding the baby. Do it.
Okay, the last one.
Indeed. On 12th of September 2023. And he insisted that the boy should be buried that same night. Sorry, sir. As a professional and as a lawyer, which I should be 100% sure that you must have a certain proof for that.
Yeah, the proof was in court. This is court. This is the other case. I said it before the court. If I said that when my papa's mood was a bit down, but I immediately heard that the video sent 2 million. He said, as his spirit became higher, I said, yeah, bring that back. He said it before the court. He's not saying it before the court.
Okay, sir. So that I will allow you to go because the time is up already. Let me just say this. Concerning the state of proceeding, so far so good. What do you feel and how do you feel about it?
The state of proceeding is completely malicious. Unfortunately, the body didn't give us, right to address it. Why? There are so many parties before them. You are going to get the state of proceeding. You are going to appeal. You have not served all of us. You say, oh, I'm fighting something that don't appeal. I'm fighting stuff. How can you get the other? The other, to me, somehow, you must serve the court itself. You have not served the other. You have not served any lawyer. And not the person. So, which state? Then again, you are not a party to the case. You say you want to play because you cannot join at that time. And then there's no room for doing that in the issue of corona. They say, but you can ask questions, which you did. The court used to give you ordinary layman that they are not lawyers. They give them their what you can do. You are not saying you want to fire an appeal against that fine. It's like to me, I have respect for them. I don't see what the other has done to them because you can't say proceedings. You have no right. You have no local right to go and fight an action. To stay proceeding when you are not a party. They don't like me. I'm not saying that you're coming to my house and say I'm talking about to reject you. That is just exactly what it is. It's not a party before the court in the corona case. You said want to join at the party. The court said no. And you now went and get another. Under what law now? And some you cannot but the busybody is those who want to join, but those busybody they are not busybody. You now went and got another lawyer. You don't do anything in respect of your case, not in our case. It's preposterous to come and say it doesn't make sense. You don't know. Something is being somewhere. I think he is a party in court, and the day the delay against you are not happy about it. When they are being, succeed, you can come back. You are not living in this house. You know your land is not your father's house. It's not anything. But because you don't like to go there, you don't went there and go to I get that. But you must not enter again. It's not done.
Well, Daddy, thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. I think we should be expecting more when the inquest resumes. But sorry, Daddy, I had a rumor that been flying around a few days ago now, which is raising a lot of questions. And that is the fact that the corona inquest will be sealed and the conclusion will be made. And the two people that will be prosecuted will be Prime and the nurse. And if I may flash back, the nurse is yet to stand before the Honorable Corona. So I want to know how possible do you think it will be for such action to be in perfection?
The funniest thing is a member of the internet community, they take unnecessary stories, lies, and the last time around, they said I came in the same car with the nurse and get them. They said really lawyer thing. No, the nurse that didn't come to what I thought. And again, it's also surprising that the nurse has not been charged to me. He's enjoying all over the place. Posting, go on a page, post and dance and all that. Nothing has happened. There's nobody bringing that question. It's very important. They arrested her, and after
all right, no problem. Let me keep the rest until we next meeting. Once again, your name, sir. The lawyer to and son. Thank
Thank you so very much, sir. My brother.
So, àlejò báyìí náà lọ nínú interviewer tòní. Mr. Dawa, over to you, sir.
Okay, I wouldn't be saying too much. I won't be saying much in this issue. But we ought to know something that we need to now see some characters in the lawyer of Wumi. He's a very rugged lawyer. He fears nobody. He would answer whatever question you have, he's going to answer it. And that's why I have always been saying it, the more the merrier. The foundation, Kinewa, Kiloruko, Bankole and Smith. Somebody who is guilty that will be scared of anything. That's Shane Bominsin. Like what I'm saying is just this: that from the this is not the first time the likes of Arifa will be interviewing the lawyer of Umi. And you see from this guy's character, he's ready to speak to anybody. He's not scared of anybody. He's not scared to say Umi's mind. He's not scared to say anything. And
he's a free man.
Lawyer, free man. And you can see how rugged he is. He is very rugged. He's not scared of any question, and he's going to say it the way he wants it to be said. Look at the other time, the guy was saying, is there any proof? He said, yes, the proof is in court. Darosha said this man wanted to bury this man that day. He wanted to bury Mohbad that day. And do you have any proof? That is what I've been saying here. See, nobody's proof is greater than that of what is said in the coroner inquest. The statements at Kpansi, what the police commissioner said. If you have any other thing, a lie. All your opinions are just mere opinions and your emotions. All your opinions are what? Conspiracies. Anything you have in mind to say is a conspiracy. That's just the fact about, and you can see the evidence from the lawyer. Arifa was trying to make him make some conspiracies from here. The only Rodney, I'm not going to. The nurse, why are they not buried? This is the Baba now. Shebi, Wunmi and Mama came the other day that let us bury this guy. Let us bury him. They said it in court. Whatever this man said he's always putting it that this is what happened at the coroner inquest. And he was telling us that social media now looks like coroner inquest. Whereas she's doing all those things on her social media handles. But you people will not talk about that. That there is more to it than what social media is actually displaying. Did the Attorney General ever mention that 2 people will be put for prosecution, Prime Boy and us? No, the social media, the Attorney General never said such a thing. We read Vanguard, we read Punch the other day.
Emma Binusa, Arifa sọ yí pé the reason why tí bàbá yẹn tí ò ṣe fẹ́ sin ọmọ ẹ̀ tó don't get the popularity lẹ́nu Arifa. Àbẹ́mi nìkan ni mo gbọ́.
No, Arifa ń try láti sọ nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn kọ́kọ́ sọ first ni. So ìkọ́ni pé Arifa ló sọ, he was trying to say what the lawyer said. Lawyer yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ sọ. So let me still jẹ́ gbàgbé nǹkan tí mo sọ. Okay, I was talking about what the Attorney General said. The Attorney General never mentioned that these are the 2 suspects that will be held for prosecution. The Attorney General never even mentioned anybody like Prime Boy, so anything like that. But Arifa Die went to be asking the lawyer, there is a rumor flying all over that Kinika, the Prime Boy announced, and the man was so wise to tell him that social media not there are things happening in the courts that you people will go outside to see. Did the Attorney General of Lagos mention anything about the people that will be held for prosecution? No. The Attorney General only said that there is a bill that he has passed to the House of Assembly to say that prosecution in Lagos State now, all cases must not exceed 2 years, 24 months. But it should be between 18 to 24 months. So you can't rope the rope lawyer and say The man was very, as in, he was very intelligent to know that this guy was only asking a question that he wants me to bring a conspiracy. And for the issue of DNA or no DNA, see, the man has said it. It is not a lawyer this thing now. Let's give it to the court. We are not going to even talk about it. Nila to say anything. It is the directive of the court now. So whatever they decide there has nothing to do with social media. And thank God that this lawyer brought the clarity. Whatever they decide is what they decide. However they want to do it is however they want to do it. Is there a date for adjournment? The lawyer said there's no date. So anything about the DNA, but would there be a DNA? Yes, there will be a DNA test. So let's leave it as that. And I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying the decision of Wunmi on this. I'm enjoying everything. But we're going to leave it to that. And we're going to see who will laugh last. We are going to see who will laugh last. Thank God for the likes. Thank God that Wunmi took this step of going to the Falana chambers. Thank God for that. That she did not wait for the family to now start, for the division or in the family to happen before she went to Falana chambers. Because we wouldn't have seen all these things. We wouldn't have been here defending Wunmi. We wouldn't have been here going to say it is only what the police say that we're going to accept. Sheko Thompson, it is whatever the police, whatever the court decides that is legal. That's the official thing. Don't be the question. Name me love, please. There's no end of you saying Wunmi should stay strong. There's nothing wrong with Wunmi, please. There's nothing wrong with Wunmi, please. So she's not affected by anything happening and things like it's her decision to make, please. And I also thank God that also the lawyer legally is also advising her she should move on with her life. If they decide to turn your husband to bonga fish inside that freezer, move on with your life. You have a life. You have at least 80 years, 100 years ahead of you. And Liam is not the only child you're going to give birth to. And Mohbad is not the only person you're going to fall in love with. So move on with your life, please. Lawyer not a sort it here. Lawyer has also advised you. Yeah, so Wunmi is even entertaining us on IG. Yes. So the more the merrier. Please, fellow lawyers, because that's what the lawyer also said. When Baba is using this for popularity, that is song from lawyer services. The lawyer also said something. Where is the autopsy? You've been clamoring for your own private autopsy. Where is the result? Where is the result? Where is the result of the autopsy? At least almost 4-5 months by. Where is the result of the autopsy? We didn't see this interview that they did is not up to 30 minutes, and the man summarized everything that is happening in Mohbad's case. He narrated everything. And people that were jubilating, they were thinking that it was Wunmi that stopped the activities of the corona inquest. The lawyer explained everything. He also do why continue now. He said it was a malicious thing that was done there. So my dears, people that are thinking that same with me. See, when we celebrate for reasons. We celebrate because we know that nobody can bring up any evidence anywhere because no evidence like such exists that Wunmi is guilty of anything. There is no evidence anywhere that anybody will bring to convert Wunmi from a witness to a suspect. Joe, that's just a summary of what I heard from that lawyer. That lawyer is a very intelligent man, a very, very intelligent man. And I thank God that Wunmi took that step of going to Falana chambers, seeking for the justice to be served on time. Because Tiko Basheni, or more things would have gotten Boya Gona Mashe Corona Inquest Loroi. It would have been a family tussle. It would be like that. But thank God Wunmi took that step. That's all I have to say. And please, guys, let's just respect what the court has to say about the DNA. Let's leave it to them. Whatever they think they want to say about it in maybe on justice side, just let them have their fun. Let them dance to it. But we know that this is all the decision of Wunmi. So let's leave it as that, and let's be proud of her actions and her decision. And thanks to everybody that has always been supporting her. Thank you. So I mean, stream very posh. Sister Pinky. Lawyer, I know to as in, he summarized everything within 30 seconds. Within 30 seconds.
TikTok, jobless lady.
The lawyer summarized everything. Also, when he was on social media, and you responded that he happened to her husband. And she came like, please don't say anything bad about my husband. You don't live with us. You don't do anything. Don't say anything bad about my husband on social media. I see. He said
only my father-in-law, no sir.
Yeah.
Don't say anything bad about my father-in-law.
Yeah. And we hear the voice note to people you. Wunmi, I respect your decision. In as much, I respect the decision, opinion, who am I? In court and son on here, court below court. Don't buy your lori bruku, mimi, and your lori bruku. Then she, he fights it up and fights it. Le sheni, ile so jule, court through the Latifellow she. That is what we have been saying since all these days. Court Latifellow she. In kota and jafu látọjọ́ ìní ẹ. So kí wá láyọ̀ tẹ́ ń yọ̀? Kí láyọ̀ tẹ́ ń yọ̀? Kí ni ayọ̀ tẹ́ ń yọ̀? Yes. Ó wò pé yes, kókó òun ó fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ó mú láti sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe ni. And which is we respect our opinion and our decision. Yeah, èmi o, I respect you for that. So kẹ́ lọ kú tẹ́ bá máa kú. Nobody force her willingly ni nǹkan táwa dẹ̀ sọ níbi bíbá iná ni ẹ pé ìlú òyìnbó tí bá sọ pé mi ò ṣe díẹ̀ ni ọmọ mi kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ mú mi tó bá wù mí ni ẹ lè force mi so ó lóun fẹ́ ṣe kudos Wunmi wàá jèrè ọmọ yẹn wàá lẹ́yìn tó bá ṣe tẹ́mi mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn 99 ọmọ Mohbad náà kàn mí balẹ̀ pa ní kò ń ṣe 80%, 99% ní. Ó kó wa lẹ máa dé báwa kúkú báwo lẹ máa ń pè òwe yẹn ẹ lọ́kẹ́ bọ̀ ọjà lẹ máa dé báwa. Ibi orí ibi báyìí làwọn ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ṣẹ̀ sí gbẹ̀yìn gbogbo yín pátá lẹ máa fẹnu yín gbolẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti pín ọmọ yẹn lórúkọ oríṣiríṣi tẹ́ ti gbé ọmọ kékeré yẹn tẹ́ ti gbére. Ìbínú Ọlọ́run á sọ̀kalẹ̀ sínú ẹbí yín. Àwa ò fọ́ àfò rárá. Ìjà táwa ń jà náà nìyẹn pé kóòtù la fẹ́. A fẹ́ kó ṣe ní Egbòlé. Ìjà táwa ń jà ń bí nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti ṣe. Let's go there. Fíìmù yìí ó máa dùn gan. Ọjọ́ tí rìsọ́ọ̀tì bá jáde tí n bá tọwọ́ bòbò ṣe pé fọmọ ẹlòmíì kẹ́ pè mí lọ́mọ àlè. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti bú ọ tẹ́ ti pé ọmọ yẹn lórúkọ oríṣiríṣi tí mi ò bá tọwọ́ bòbò fún yín kí fi réèpù sínú ayé yín kẹ́ pè mí lọ́mọ àlè. We are watching. Tell me sọ̀rọ̀. Èwo ni ló tún fẹ́ sí àlọ́kùn ọ̀pọ̀ kàmẹ́rẹ́ mi ò ṣe kàrímọ̀ olóbò òrùrùn èmi ò ṣe kàrímọ̀ ojoojúmọ́ máa sterilize òbò. Kàrímọ̀ ń jáporó lọ́wọ́ ní tiẹ̀. Ìyẹn máa jáporó kú ni sílẹ̀ ó máa jáporó kú ni.
Ìyá ọkọ mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi rán Kàrímọ̀ létí ṣó gbọ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà sọ wípé wọ́n máa invite ẹ̀ wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Òun ló pa apálá ń pa àwa fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ o.
Àrímọ́ máa wọ̀rí tó o bá lò wọ́n wá bá dáwọ́ fún ẹ lórí ìkọ̀dé yìí. Evidence yóò gbọ́dọ̀ pé wá sí ẹ̀rí o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, má wọ̀rí, àádáwó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún ẹ. Àádáwó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì àgbẹ̀ wá sí
Báríkà lára ẹ̀.
ọmọ òṣì ọmọ àdánù.
Kàrímọ́, bọ̀dá tó pa ní Jánárì, torí wọn náà ṣòfò. Ṣèbọn ní bó ṣe ń dókò Akíìmù ló tún dókò bọ̀dá yẹn. Ṣé bá búrò bọ̀dá yẹn ní kó lọ ṣe DNA test ọmọ àkọ́bí ẹ̀. Olóòbùkú olóṣì ọmọ àlè.
So ìjàpá gan kọ́ ló bí Jordan.
Mumi, I dey with you. Any weather, I dey with you. Any decision you take, weather kò bá mi lára mu tó bá ti take ẹ̀ mo ó ti bá mi lára mu. Ó ti bá mi lára mu. I will support you 100%, not 99%. I dey with you. Ní ṣoríire gbogbo yín. Ó yá, we are waiting. Àwọn òfò ń bí o. Bí báyìí làwà, yàyìn làwà wà. Yàyìn ló ń pè ní Temi platform. Ẹ máa bá wa ẹni tó bá sọ pé wọn ẹ̀ ní bá wa wá. Ẹ̀yin là ní bá. Àwọn òfò o, torí òótọ́ làwa gbé dání. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn nígbà tí rìsọ́ọ̀tì bá máa jáde. Kẹ́nu mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn olóṣì, àwọn tọkọ̀ ti jálẹ̀, àwọn wèrè tó sì wà ní 1990, àwọn wèrè tó bá ń ṣe wípé ayé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni, tó bá ṣe pé ayé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́, ayé ti kúkúlù mọ̀ṣù ni, gbogbo ayé ń sọ̀rọ̀ síwájú, ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gbọ́ tí lọ́ọ̀yà sọ wípé gbogbo ariwo tẹ́ ń pa yẹn orí TikTok ló mọ. Bọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ìwọ, ó máa bọ́ síta wá sọ gbogbo evidences tó wà ní ọwọ́ ẹ̀ rẹ̀. Ó máa wá play ẹ̀ fún wọn. Ṣèbí jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ ni kíní jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ ni wàhálà àjókòó tó lọ fọwọ́ fà. Ọmọ́wùnmí jàre wo èmi lálàá pa ìwọ àti Liam o. Liam mo lálàá mọ́jú pa Ọmọ́wùnmí àti Liam olúwa o. Tèmi máa rí yín kọ́nà. Kàrímọ́ tó bá sọ pé kí ọ̀run kó ṣí ojú ẹ̀. Which one is tell Jordan cloth? Ṣé Kàrímọ́ ṣé Wùmí ṣé Kàrímọ́ kaṣọ́lẹ̀ ni? Betrol Kingdom ẹ má wọrí. Ṣé Kàrímọ́ kaṣọ ṣe gbogbo aṣọ tí gbèrè ẹ̀ kó wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe bó kó gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ padà sí Amẹ́ríkà. Olùṣì ó kaṣọ tútù wá láti Amẹ́ríkà wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. So nílé yìí kò sí spinner, kò sí nǹkan tó máa fi dry aṣọ. Wèrè ọmọ àbí ìpàbẹ́. Wọ́n ti ní òkè evidence ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wá o. Àti Jordan yẹn.
Káṣọ yẹn padà sí Amẹ́ríkà pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rà fún ìyá mò ń kó padà sí Amẹ́ríkà. Ní sóríire gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń lí sí ìsìká ìbọn tẹ̀ ń fi rí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wẹ̀. Ṣé bá gbọ́ tó sọ pé òun fìbínú kó gbogbo nǹkan tó ń rà òun kó padà. Ó ní sóríire.
Ìgbà tí Wùmí ò dáhùn lórí olóṣì.
Owó náírà lórí ọ̀pọ̀ta ẹsẹ̀ Liamu ni. Aṣọ Liamu lásán máka. Bóyá gbọdọ̀ tó ṣó tí ẹ̀mọ̀ kan tó ń jẹ́ máka lọ́dọ̀ òkú. Ìwọ tó fẹ́ ṣọjọ́ mi tó lọ́wọ́ ilé ti ayé pé.
Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o. Níbo lẹ gbọ́rọ̀ lọ ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o.
Ayé pẹ̀lẹ́ olóògùn kú lẹ́sìn tó yọ pé ìyá mi gan nínú kòtò lè wọ ọdún olóògùn.
Ẹ̀yin náà ti fẹ́ di Mami Kubi. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín. Gbogbo nǹkan ni mo bá ní òkú ayé.
Ọmọ ṣe ní rọ̀wùrọ̀wù olóògùn kú. Ọmọ má kà pọ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n lè ra má kà pọ̀ mọ̀.
Wo bí Liam zoom Kàrímọ́ ẹ̀yin gbogbo arúgbó ọjọ́ àdàgbà má ti.
Ìyàwó ò lè rà fáwọn ohun ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ó ṣòrí rẹ̀.
Ẹ lọ zoom picture Liam kẹwo bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe ń dá zoom. Nàìjíríà sí ẹ kàn gbàdúrà pé kọ́lọ̀ ṣe ojú yín kẹwo àwọn ogun ọ̀run.
Amẹ́ríkà yẹn ni ọ̀run Kàrímọ́ ó jọ́ lójú.
Ẹ sọ pé kó gun ọ̀run kó ṣí ojú yín kẹ rí àwọn áńgẹ́lì tó ń ṣọ́ Liam. Ìgbà ilẹ̀ máa mọ̀ pé touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. No be ṣeré kambia. Ṣebí nísìnyí wọ́n ṣáà máa gbé ẹ wálé báyìí. Olùṣì bọ́dà láti I wept for my country. Bọ́dà láti wèrè. gbogbo yẹn ṣáà wọn máa give false narrative ni tá bá sọ ẹ̀yin máa sọ z ẹ̀yin olóṣì tó yẹ pé tí ìrìn àjò ò bá gbé yẹn ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ padà sí nàìjíríà ni ẹ̀yin àṣírí tẹ́ wà ní UK tí ẹ wà òkè yẹn àti Muyiwa tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́ ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lásán wèrè ti fẹ́ dákú sẹ́ni chelsea lọ́rùn ẹ̀yin wèrè gbogbo wọ̀n yìí ẹ ní ṣà nǹkan tó dáa jẹ ẹ ní ṣà nǹkan tó dáa lórúkọ Jésù ẹ̀yin olùṣì ẹ tún lọ ìpọ́ọ̀tì àwọn tó ń ṣépè ọ̀dọ̀ yín náà ni ẹkún àti ìbànújẹ́ kò kúkú kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín ọ̀dọ̀ yín nìkan náà ni ẹkún àti ìbànújẹ́ wà ní gbogbo ìgbà ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni ìwọ wọ Mọ́wùnmí look at the girl ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ntọ́kọ ẹ̀kú ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ntó ń gbẹ lórí ó ṣe academic kúrò lè yín yín bọ̀dá mi nù bọ̀dá mi wá Nàìjíríà ni yín nù Kàrímọ́ níbo lọkọ tiẹ̀ wà níbo lọkọ tiẹ̀ onírúkún gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀ bọ̀rá láti níbo ni ìyàwó tiwọ́ wà àwọn ọmọ tiwọ́ níbo lọ́wọ́ wà ṣọ́ọ̀tì chi èrè lọ ni ẹ̀yin olóṣì dédé wọ̀nwọ̀n ẹjọ́ àmà tí ìpínlẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi láàárọ̀ ìkẹ́ mọ́mí of inquest àmà tí ìpínlẹ̀ generator ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ìkẹ́ àmà tí ìpínlẹ̀ ẹ̀ Liam wà ní Èkó ó wà ní Èkó ẹ zoom picture ọmọ yẹn look at how clean the boy is looking àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ ó gbérun sórí bíi tó lóye burúkú ni atmosphere tó fine náà làwà jàre ìyá mi ẹjọ ẹ bá mi play ìyá ọkọ mi o ẹ bá mi play erisi kẹ jẹ sáré débẹ̀ ẹjọ ẹ bá mi play generator erisi àná o ẹ bá ń play ìyá ọkọ mi àgbà ẹ bá ń play ẹ dúró ẹ jẹ́ play erisi àná.
ó wá kankan lórí Facebook.
Ok.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bí kan ni mo ń ṣe lọ́wọ́.
Erisi rèé o. Ṣé láàdù báyìí? Àhẹ́. Erisi wọ́n nìyẹn o. Ẹlẹ́sìn àgbáyé. Ẹ ń gbọ́. Ẹ gbọ́ wèrè. Ẹ ń gbọ́. Ẹ ń gbọ́ generator erisi. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì gan ló ń gbé tí mọ́tò ń dún pọ̀rọ̀pọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yìí. Erisi. Ṣorí ra ẹ lóde.
ayé pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
Sísà mi,
Aries ló ń rọrùn. Kábíyèsí
gidi. Jẹnẹrétọ̀ ni, tí ló ṣe.
Iṣẹ́ ayé o.
Iṣẹ́ ayé àbí iṣẹ́ ayé? Ẹ máa gbọ́. Wèrè.
Yàrá bí oníṣẹ́ yìí.
Ṣé gbọ́ bó ṣe ń dún? Ẹ gbọ́ bóyá ń dún bí ìnà. Ọ̀pẹ̀ wèrè ẹ̀. Wèrè sáré parọ́. Àṣẹ gbọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ní ọrùn ti gbé mi lọ ṣá.
Ó ń dún bí equipment inú hospital inú ICU.
Erésì tó bá ilé búrú mi báyìí máa lọ pílẹ̀ ẹ̀ fún lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ni.
2031 kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú búrẹ́dì tó ń sọ pé wọn lọ lé babaláwo ni.
Ẹ wá lọ ṣe kínní iṣẹ́ àfẹ́mọ̀ kínní but it's still the family court. Wọ́n ti decide so it's the family that have say but I want to say bàbá tó represent àbí bàbá tí interest àwa àti ẹ̀ papọ̀ is not a man that anybody can manipulate. Oba try to manipulate Baba Pari will sit up and everybody will hear. Thank you as I rest my hotel. Thank you very much for that submission. Justice.
Hello. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening. Hi, sorry, I'm not Yoruba, so I will use English. Is that okay?
Absolutely, you are welcome.
Okay. In addition to what Gracie has just said, that the DNA is a family thing and it's a family court, I'm just wondering if, because Gracie, you are very close to Baba, I'm just wondering if you can help me pass this message to Baba to like want the DNA to be done in abroad, because the way the Nigeria system is, the way the country is, there's no law, anybody can make any document, all those stuff, you know. So I'm just wondering if Baba could argue this, because he's the one that brings the motion of this DNA, he's the one that wanted it, and can he as well not have the right to ask that this DNA should be done out of the country to abroad, where we can assure that yes, it's a genuine DNA results we're going to be having. We're even going to do it in different places. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that it will come up genuine because of the way Nigeria is corrupt and the way the system is. That's my submission. Thank you.
That's all you can talk for autopsy. Where is the result?
I just desire something. Mo fẹ́ pa àṣẹ nu ṣẹ́ǹsì.
Hold on, kẹ́tọ́ sọ hold on.
Okay.
Mo kàn fẹ́ sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ náà ni pínpín ní DNA yẹn. Number one, wọ́n láti ṣe ní àgọ́ tó máa gbà fún wọn láti ṣe ní just in the fẹ́ ṣe. Number one. Number two, I don't like the fact that
ọmọ tí ò ṣe tí.
Ṣé wọ́n grant wọn ní DNA ni mò ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n.
Káàdìyẹ.
Ṣé wọ́n grant wọn ní DNA ni ṣé wọ́n grant wọn ní order to go and do DNA ni.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everybody.
Lily Beth, what's up?
Nobody granted DNA. There was no judgment on that. It was Wumi that decided to do DNA herself. So basically, it's still Wumi that decided to do her DNA.
What was the judgment? What was the judgment, Goko?
Ọ̀rọ̀ mi máa yàtọ̀ díẹ̀ nípa táwọn aṣáájú ti sọ. Tẹ́ bá gbàgbé.
No judgment, Dare.
Ọ̀rọ̀ nípa.
Ẹjọ́ ta ló ní fídíò yẹn ó yẹ kí n wò.
Èmi náà ni mo play ẹ̀.
Ń bọ́ ló ti ṣe live ló stream mi.
Connection wà láàárín àwọn méjèèjì. So ìpàdé ti wà.
Màá play ẹ̀ later.
Wọ́n ti agree láti begin. Tẹ́ bá gbàgbé ẹ rí pé this same week.
Because I'm recording, mo record lè mo yẹ sọ pé.
Prosecution ma take place. Mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá máa wò dáadáa ẹ rí pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ti ní proof for them to agree pé prosecution ma take place. CCTV tí máa yẹn máa ń pariwo mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ti lay hand on it. Wọ́n ti rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ láti kọjá ẹ̀.
Freedom.
Uncle yẹn ṣe wá.
Sorry? I said I was starting. Yeah. Just it's Wumi that decided, according to what I heard the lawyer say, because Wumi decided to do it, and oh my God, and the court agreed to order it, like be in charge of the process. And if we think about it, that's what Wumi has always wanted. She has never refused to do the DNA. She said she's worried about taking her child to a man that says he hates her child. So she wants the court to be the one to, take control of the whole process, which makes sense. And at the end of the day, I'm so glad her own wish was granted. And it's a decision to, to do the DNA. It's not the court's judgment. So I don't think that will ever go down. I don't think that will ever go down in the, I don't know how to say, like, it won't be a precedent because there was no judgment, there was no ruling on it. If you get what I mean. If Benet is on the show, maybe she can come and, maybe agree or disagree with what I said. But that's my understanding. Taras, see, that's why I've not been coming up in the past few days. So that's my understanding. And what's it called? I think I read that those fools were rejoicing on Lati's platform. No, it still boils down to Wumi saying, you have to respect me. I'm going to do things my own terms. I will do it when I want to do it. You're not going to force me. And they should actually, this is a message she has sent to them. So it's nobody forcing her. It's when she decided to do it and on her own terms. Her terms is the court should handle the process. So basically, that's what I got from everything today, which is great. Because the lawyer said, Wumi won't even know where it's happening. Josie won't know where it's happening. It's the court that would, that she's just going to take her baby to the court. They'll probably get the swabs and, do it, handle it. Wumi won't know anything about the whole process. And when it's read, when the result is out, they'll take it back to the court. And the court is going to be the one to read it out. So I read somebody saying that maybe Josie was unhappy. He wanted the result to be secret because of this man's evil plans, the way he has always been doing. Leave it to everybody. Oh my God. Can I help you? Okay. Sorry about that. Leave everybody to be saying, oh no, that child is not Mohbad's child, and he'll keep making money. But the court is not having that. I think they said they are going to they are going to read the results in the court for everybody, but maybe they won't post it online. I don't know. I don't know about that part. So basically, if the result is read, Josie can come again tomorrow and say, no, that child is not Mohbad's child. So his game is up. That's the end of the road for him. There's no more road. When I tuned in, Westo saying Wester was like, when it was his turn to talk, he was like, Badalati, what I want to say is, whoever is coaching Wumi or whoever is guiding her is a warlord. Whoever is coaching her is a strategist. The person, this. So they don't. Can you hear me? So they don't really. Yeah, they don't really know why she has decided to do it all of a sudden. According to him, that she's submitting herself to the enemy. Like, we just need to, they don't know her moves. The girl is like a Maradona. They don't understand her. And that's the beauty about all this. You have to respect her. Wumi must be respected. As a matter of fact, they are. Oh my God. I'll call back. I'll join it again. I need to pick a call.
All right, dear. I think I have mixed feelings.
I repeat it here. So that I want to see the colleague. Sister Jimmy. Already. About shadow still out.
Give me it.
About shadow still out. I want to share one colleague, but.
Okay, share interview.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Mama. Just in there, that's it. àìtí ìgbéra kúrò ní 7 yìí látẹ̀kùn ẹ tap ẹ jẹ́ ká gbéra o. Jẹ́ agbéra.
I'm very sorry about everything. The point is, you said your client's life is in danger. In what way and why did you say so, sir?
Yeah, the last time he came, I was told that we have to have the form so that he can get the form. He has just given a heavy almost and
50 yes or more.
Yes.
More. Wow.
During the corona, they called that back that they want her to come and shed more light. And she doesn't have anything. She doesn't have anything to write. And she came. And when she was coming here, they were running after her. The police have to write everything now. They were running.
But sir,
because the public clear.
Okay. Why DNA, God bless you, sir. She requested for it.
The proper procedures were not followed. Demanding for the year. When somebody is going online to say the child of the child has bullet, it's not the child of my son and all that. And you still want to say come and do DNA. You have said it's not your own, so you are an outsider. So, and again, instead of coming to work, you were doing it on the internet, doing it at doing it at clinical radio today and all that, and so on and so forth. So we are like, when we want to do it, we do it on our own. We cannot follow. We have nothing to hide. We will do it. There is nothing to hide, and we are here. You understand? We are the one that extended the only thing that we don't need to get the cost of that. We do it. So we're the one. You can ask
Ọlá kejì ẹ ti wà lókè o. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ ṣá? Benevolence ẹ gòkè.
Those who have made up their mind.
The second one.
It was, why this is good is that I will not expect him to challenge it. Even if he challenges, nobody will listen. You know why? Because the parties came together and said, oh, we are going to do it. It's not that the court forced us to do it. They didn't force anybody. And we don't know the pathologies or whoever, whichever doctor or hospital they want to do it. We don't want to know. So that they will not say, oh, these people have influence. You understand? It's going to be between the court officers under the court order, the directives that the government hospital, they can also do it like 2-3 places so that it can be clear. So if at the end of the day anybody is now
flow of events, you realize that Miss Sister has been dragging her online and saying she has a hand in Mohbad's death. What do you think about this?
Well, to me, I would have expected we have law in Nigeria, in fact, law. And the laws are working. I would expect the Corona Court direct an order to bring to Nigeria, to come to Nigeria, to come and explain those things, those allegations. You understand that she's making? Because from what I learned, she has never been to House of Representatives. But she did, yes, in Nigeria. But yes, he's the one saying this is how the house look like, this is how it is, and all that, and so on and so forth. You understand? These are the issues. I would expect that to come. You will see that initially they was the one backing me, saying, "Oh, why can you fight her? Why can you do that?" But they broke away at the point where we say, "Stop talking and abusing my husband's family, like abusing the father of my husband." That was when they started having issues. And again, when you look at it everywhere, she's some of the maybe who have no job abroad. They just want through a ship on the internet. So the more you can lie in this kind of sensational issues, the more you have followers. That is just the truth of the matter.
So since the death of Mohbad, his dad has been going around saying he's seeking for justice. What do you say to this? And what are the ways to go about it?
My fear or my concern majorly is this. When this guy died, he's the one that said he was very that night, he will not be tomorrow. So necessary tests, necessary medical report like autopsy to know the cause of death and all that will not be done. Unfortunately, he's still the one saying, "Oh, I want to see, I want to know the cause of death." When it feels like somebody who is crying when the head has been cut. You understand? He frustrated people from knowing the cause of death. I've been issue from the beginning. It is now, it is too late today to say, "Oh, I want to know." Everybody is interested, including our client, including myself, to know the cause of that young promising child. You understand? But he was the one saying, "Oh, I don't want to, I don't want to, I want that to be, I want him to be buried today." But later, they buried him. By the time they were, assuming the guy, the doctors came to say there is no useful element in the fire that can be used for empirical analysis to confirm the cause of death.
After the DNA issue, what do you think is the next step for me?
I think you have to face a life and face the reality, whichever way the DNA comes. Whichever way it comes positive, it will further strengthen during the public at home. She's not a wayward person that people were saying. And if it's the other way around, the public expectantly will not be happy with that, and they are going to actually be weird. I mean, they're going to be actually unfriendly against her. But if it is positive, then so we have to move with life. We have to talk about how to maintain the child, how to train her, give it, how to train him, and how to make him a useful boy, and he said it goes to learn and so on. And the safety of the child also is very important. She has to look at that how safety as well.
So there are concerns from fans of Mohbad and the media, concerns about why is yet to be verified, why is the family delaying in agreeing to reality that Mohbad is gone.
I can tell you basically, straight away that some people, those who are making a break of the immediate family, you understand, the way they do it, I don't want to be judgmental, but if I want to be judgmental, I will say the father has not done very well. In the sense that using the child to get followership, to get popularity, to get that, I think it's not, there is no radio station he has not done. Is it KBC? Is it the family? Is it the guy in anyway, he has been going round and round and round. You understand? Claiming that, I'm seeking justice, whereas he is seeking popularity for some other benefits.
So going back to the issue of security of your client, so what is the
forest to prevent the occurrence because she was actually molested.
It's very low. I'm not hearing. Please, can you share with me? It's so low. I'm not hearing.
Freedom, it's your phone. Me, I can hear very well.
Yes, no fixed for it. It's a court affair. But the lawyers are not going to continue.
But can you share it with me? Is it something you can share with me?
Oh, I will share it. I will share it.
I don't know where they're going to do it. She herself will not know where they're going to do it. But she will submit herself and charge for samples. Because of taking samples and necessary other will take samples. And, they will do it. You don't want to know anything about it. So, simply with
simple terms now, like for people in the media space, simple terms like there is an agreement that DNA should be done
without any prompting. We are going to it. Our client said, I want to do this DNA. Don't get a court order. I am ready.
So this is against the backlash from the media that Wumi is running away from DNA.
Exactly.
So she's ready.
It was because they turned into a media war against her that they can compel her like she immediately agreed that she was going to do the again. The next day she agreed because the family was saying no, she has no choice. She's fighting because we have to force her to do so. We withdrew from the agreement. So in other words, later we came out on our own position.
So in other words, you feel about father is using the media to misinform.
Exactly the point. And some to bully the child. You understand? Going on media, the child has a full leg. Everybody knows that full leg is a deficiency like vitamin T or whatever. They kind of the cyber.
Physical speaker, mo ní information kan láti fún yín sir.
Mo ń bọ̀. Hello, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́jú, mo ń gbọ́.
Yeah, stop talking.
Ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ o gbogbo ilé, ẹ má bínú pé mo kí yín o.
Everybody, ma. In fact, mo dẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan tó yẹ kí n discuss ní ilé lẹ́nìí ṣùgbọ́n ibi tí mo wà yìí mi ní àǹfààní àti sọ̀rọ̀ but probably tomorrow tí bá ti láǹfààní àti sọ I will bring it on. I want to talk about.
Lẹ́nu gbà ó sì gbà wò ó sọ bí eré mo ṣe wípé kínní àyíká tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ o ti sọ́nà ní ayé ajé.
Parí o, ẹ jẹ́ wọn gbọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà lọ.
Cyberbullying was too much. That was why it's like that. The cyberbullying was much more. So, but now we said voluntarily, she adopted to do it.
Thank you so much for your time.
It's a pleasure.
Freedom, can you hear that? Voluntarily. Mo ti gbà pé freedom náà wò gbọ́.
Sorry, sir. I would just like to put one or two to you if you don't mind. First of all, concerning the DNA affair, I know. With my, I know. But concerning the DNA affair, I think today, is there any other day being adjourned for the move? Yes. All right. Thank you very much. The God that will determine every step now. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Oh my word. You see, at times,
To cooperate with journalists.
it is professional. It is out of professionalism, and at times, these are things as an elderly man you need to endure with us. And I really appreciate your presence and the way you attend to the issue is extremely Thank you so very much for that. Well, I presume you'll be leaving any moment from now, most especially for a security reason. Sir, I just would like to ask one or two questions from people's hearts. And that is the fact that you said in your comments just now that with the look of things, Baba Mubad, which is the father of the boy, is just using the boy to gain popularity. Not that he's really looking for the justice. And I believe you must have a view before you come to such conclusion. Can you please put little light?
Yeah, the light is this. In Yoruba now, when some of these guys die, yes, you have to be sober, but it's not really so. And, you know, when a father comes out to say, this guy is not my son's child, but anybody can now come. Somebody, the wife you have known, the wife that has been cooking for you, the wife you have slept in their house, not once, not twice, you are very close to her. You understand? All of a sudden, when the husband died, he turned against her. You are now saying, you now went on here to say anybody who has been pregnant for your dear son to come out. That is hypocrisy. Somebody you have those you have not known, you now prefer them to say, one at all can just come and say, I get that. Maybe he has an unclean child. No, this is bad guy. You prefer that to me. So somebody you live with, you did that namely, the name of the child, you gave the child the name. You want the baby, we have pictures where he was holding the baby. Do it.
Indeed, on 12th of September 2023, and he insisted that the boy should be buried that same night. Sorry, sir. As a professional and as a lawyer, which I should be 100% sure that you must have a certain proof for that.
Yeah, the proof was in court. This is court. This is the Daruja came and said it before the court. Say, if I said that when my papa's mood was a bit down, but immediately he had that the video sent 2 million. Said as his spirit became higher, so bring that back. He said it before the court. He's not me saying it before the court.
Okay, sir. So that.
Yeah, party interview to know Carlos Arifa. Where is Arifa?
Any suru.
Mo kí ni mo ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ẹkú jọ́ mẹ́ta ò ẹkú iṣẹ́.
Àwọn àlíyà ó rántí mi lónìí.
Bàbá ní Arifa
so that I will allow you to go because the time is up already. Let me just say this. Concerning the state of proceeding, so far so good. What do you feel and how do you feel about it?
The state of proceeding is completely malicious. Unfortunately, the body didn't give us, right to address it. Why? There are so many parties before the court. You are going to get the state of proceeding, you are going to appeal. You have not served all of us to say, oh, I'm fighting something and going to appeal. I'm fighting so how can you get the other? The other to me is somehow serve the court instead. You have not served the court, you have not served any lawyer and not the person. So which state? Then again, you are not the party to the case. You said you want to play, the court said you cannot play at that.
Sir Jimmy, can you mute? Jimmy, can you mute, please? Yeah, so we have Mr. Pythagoras up now so that he can give us few details, let's say few details of what happens today and what it seems like. Do you understand? So we can get the details in full. And the interview is out there. Some of us will still get it from the professionals that we got. Do you understand? So just for us to have something and knowledge of what happened today. It's coming, Namoyaro. Thank you.
You're welcome. Statemi, hello.
But I beg you in the name of God, sit down your own, make I sit down my own. I beg. Do your day, make I do my day.
You know I love you.
I don't love you again, no. But before I love you. Now you can't they do me. Now you they can't call my name up and down. Sister Temi brother. Sister Temi, you were supposed to fight for me. Say no, maybe Sister Temi brother. Now you go. Sister Temi brother. My brother go see some. Now you go still swear for them. Now you go still go back. Call my brother. I don't understand you again.
That means say make your brother go fall in love with TikTok Ashada. Don't be mean that.
And please, when lawyer of TikTok is coming, please help our tap.
Okay, let's power tap. Hello, lawyer of TikTok.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Yes, I hope we are having a wonderful morning.
Yes, we are.
Good. Freedom, hi, how are you doing? So I know we all must be eager to hear what happened and what it means, the interpretations and all that. So it's pretty straightforward. For a while now, there have been some back and forth on does Josie have the right to get DNA? Does he have the right to ask for it? Under what conditions can he ask for this and all that? So there's been some back and forth there. But from the interview today and from some of the little informations we got one way or the other, it's been established that generally the grandfather doesn't have the right to ask for DNA of the grandson, except it's a matter that relates to inheritance. His own inheritance, I mean the grandfather's inheritance. That's the only time that he can now decide to ask for DNA to be able to show that, this grandson is entitled to my inheritance. Other than that, it's no more than any third party on the street there asking for how you impregnated your wife and all that. We know what the answer to that would be. The other thing that has been established today is that Omoumi has been able to show to the public, show to the court, and show to everybody that she has nothing to hide. She's been hiding nothing all this while. And that's why, ever since this issue of DNA started, she's been the one at the forefront. Even though Josie asked for it on the social media, the young lady said, you know what, let's do this thing by the law, by the rule. Let's follow every process and every step in getting this thing done. And she's been pushing for that ever since. Even with all the social media blackmail and the media manipulations, she's been at it that I want this thing done, but then I want it done the right way. That was why this thing would have been sorted before now, because the young lady has been asking for this, though with some conditions, with some supervisions from the authorities, so that there won't be room for manipulations. Because if you've been subjected to this kind of media manipulation and attacks, you want to be careful when you're dealing with such people. And that's why she's insisted that whatever will happen, it has to be supervised by the government, by the court, by the authorities. And that's what they got out from the court today, from the interview and from the little information we got. So there was no order. For by now, people have been asking that question like, okay, what order was issued? Has she been ordered to do the DNA? I can tell you categorically that there was no such order at all. The court doesn't have the power to order women to do a DNA. It will be ultra vires. It will be out of the court's power to give such an order. What happened in there was what you call an arbitration, a mediation. Omoumi wanting to do the DNA has put forward some conditions.
which as of today has now been agreed on by Josie, that because some of me have stated that I want this, and this done before I will agree to do this DNA. Because between the lawyers, they've seen that if they go the route of the court making pronouncement or judgment, no DNA pronouncement will be made. No court order to do the DNA will be made. But because this young lady wants to do this, at least to be able to prove to everybody, the whole world, that her hands are clean on this issue, she gave some conditions. Not too stringent conditions. Conditions like, oh, you do this and this comes out, you need to do this, you need to make reparations. You need to repair whatever you have damaged in the past through your various interviews and your media attacks. I don't think that's too much to ask. But of course, knowing these other people for who they are, one of the conditions they were trying to run away from is that these things should not come to the media. Yes, we know these things are delicate matter of the court. You can't just discuss it anyhow. So, but I know people will get what I'm trying to say. So they've been opposed to it, to people discussing this on the social media, just so people will know they've been lying on this one. But it was insisted upon that this thing will be discussed when the result is out. People will know. Since you have brought this to the public, there's no way you can say you want to take it back now. You have opened the door already. People need to know whatever the result is when it comes out already. It's been running away from that. But through the arbitration and mediation today, that was part of what was agreed upon. So before today, both lawyers, both sides, they met with the judge in chambers, I assumed, and gave some conditions, and they agreed upon. And then the judge could not do anything but to confirm from among me who all these things will impact. That have you agreed to this? Do you want to do this? Is this your wish? Are you being forced? You know, the regular questions like, we just want to know this. This is coming from your own free will, because without that we cannot proceed, which is the law. And among me, yearning for this all this while, having sleepless night because of this, quickly stood up and said, you know what? Yes, that's what I want. As long as these conditions have been met, as long as the government has agreed to supervise this particular process, as long as I've been assured that there won't be any form of manipulation here, as long as I've been assured that whatever the result is, our people outside there needs to know, because they've been on this for a while now. As long as I've been assured that no harm will come to my child, as long as I've been assured that whatever damage that have been made to my name, they will make attempts, good attempts to repair it, that yes, I want it. So by saying that, the hands of the judge was tied. There's nothing else the judge could have done. You've brought something here. This other person say, you know what, give it to him, I want it. Based on these conditions, and they've agreed on the conditions, there is nothing else the judge could do but to just say, you know what, go on, I will appoint somebody to monitor this process for you guys. Go to that person and ensure this thing is done, and follow everything that has been agreed here. And part of that agreement was making sure after it's done, the right people should know, while protecting the child also, making sure people that have been defamed, whoever have defamed them needs to retract whatever statement they said, needs to apologize. And if eventually they need to be sued, that will not stop them from being sued, because that was part of it too. Trying to play that, even if this happens, he wanted to take a right away from suing him or from seeking some form of compensation on whatever he has said in the past. So, but then the court took away that right, that you don't have that right. If you've truly done something and the result comes out to prove you wrong on what you have said, I will not take this person's right away to sue. So all those now have been agreed upon, and that's what brought about that interview from Omawumi's lawyer. That's more like he gave the summary without touching too much on the specifics of the issue. So for those wondering if a judgment or a pronouncement has been made, no pronouncement was made. An agreement was reached that will be supervised by the court, and whoever goes back to not to honor the agreement, that person will have themselves to be blamed.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask, because I'm still trying to understand how this what verdict the court would give on this. Is it that, as in, how will the court interpret this? Is it that the court will say, oh, there was it was thrown out, there was no judgment given, as in, because there cannot be all of these things without a conclusion from the part of the court?
The conclusion is that a deal has been made. You go to court, you make deals. So a deal has been made in courts, and the matter has been settled out of court. That is the meaning. But then the agreement they made will be supervised by the courts. I don't know if that answers your question, Frida.
Yeah, it does, darling. I'm just going to see how Punch wants to report this now.
Oh, you know their usual madness, but Mr.
Yeah, sorry, please. Okay. Let me quickly say something. I saw Mufasa's comment now saying, why are they upset? Because they can't manipulate the DNA. Yes, because they can't manipulate it. I don't know if I have to say this. Mr. Badagras, lawyer, maybe I should just keep quiet, because then they were trying to push they already have, maybe trying to say I have my own doctor to take in charge, to be charged of it, and which our lawyer said no to. So that might be part of what is making them to go gaga. So I keep quiet. I'm sorry about that if I have said too much.
Their own doctor. She won't
Lawyer on TikTok, please.
Lilibet, them vent you. Show me how can they have their own doctor?
Yeah, that's part of the manipulations they've put in place, the mechanisms they've set in rolling, that even when the young lady agrees to this, they'll push for this one too, so that eventually she'll still have to fall into their trap. And the lawyer and Omawumi, they saw that coming from a long mile too, and they were well prepared for it. Part of it was them trying to push that the court should bar them from taking this to the media when the result comes out. If you've come out to tell your fans that, why are you afraid that when the result comes out, they shouldn't go back to the media to say, why are you afraid? That's what you should be pushing for. So for you to now be saying, no, the court should stop anybody from bringing the result to the media or something, then you know there's something to hide. Or if you've now started making different arrangements so that you will be in custody, the first line, you'll be in the front row to have access to these results, to be able to manipulate these results one way or the other through your own agents. So all these things they've tried to put in motion. In fact, they've put them in motion, waiting for the court to just agree to it, or the lawyers to overlook it and say, you know what, that's fine. But then they could see all their play from afar.
Mr. Pythagoras, as in these justice people, they probably need deliverance. If by now they cannot sit down to evaluate this case and see that this man has just been using their brains and milking them with this so-called DNA. He doesn't want DNA. He has never wanted it. With what his lawyers pleaded for today, it's very obvious he doesn't want DNA. I'm sure he was even praying that they won't grant it so that he'll keep milking them. Well,
funny enough,